you guys doing tonight? How about my little guys in back? How you guys doing tonight? So I got a really cool gig. I get to travel all over the world for muscle and fitness, bodybuilding and fitness competitions across the globe. And it's been really cool. I've had a chance to interview multiple Mr. Olympia champions. But in all my years of doing this, one thing I haven't had the opportunity to do is actually interview any WWE superstars.
Please welcome Kevin Thorne and Gangrel.
Thank you, gentlemen, for coming here tonight. I'm so excited. I'm a lifelong fan of WWE. Kevin Thorne, I'm going to start. I just want to have a few moments of your time. Oh my nuts!
All right, here we go.
First, can you hear us? We're 20 seconds behind, so can you hear us?
I'm sure it's probably wonderful.
Can you hear us?
Oh, the pressure on Diamond Dave right now, because you know who always catches the heat when he can't hear us on the VR.
This guy, that's true.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
That could be it.
Can you hear us? If anything, the volume's down.
Sound
because
is
I have.
great.
Well, we got Jen, Alana, and Letha as mods. They're saying it's good.
Good.
I believe.
Good. Hey, we can hear. We can hear. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I accept my bonus unlike other people on the dais.
Well, folks, since you're here,
Acknowledge me.
we acknowledge you.
Thank you for joining us on a Sunday.
We acknowledge you.
Oh, man.
What
I know for some of you it's late, for some of you it's early, but hey, we're all here.
Oh, the blue shirt memo.
Since we were talking over it one more time.
What can I say except you're welcome?
That's for all the rock fans out there. How's it going, folks?
Oh, what a day it is. We're coming out of the deep freeze up here.
Oh, man.
It's simply
Beautiful.
lovely.
This was not color coordinated, by the way, between Oak and I being on the bookends wearing blue. I just now noticed that.
Or was it?
I'm wearing my merch for what the title of this live stream is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ready, willing, and very able.
Heel tag team loading. Yeah, see, you know, I wish I would have had that. We should have coordinated a little better. You know,
Could have been the
rolling.
Blue
Dave,
Bombers.
we can
Blue
take,
Bombers.
We can take the answer in Mason Quinn.
Well, answer's the faulty one.
Yeah.
Quinn doesn't bump, so it'd be easy.
Yeah. I'm on the Randy Orton schedule.
Quinn doesn't bump. So.
Quinn will win via mule kick.
That's
Mule
exactly
kick.
right. The Blue Bombers versus the Black and White Express. Who do you got in the chat? Huh? Who's doing the job?
So
Was the blue blazer? Was that Owen?
that was
Yep,
Owen.
that was on
it was
Hart.
Owen.
It
So
wasn't me. It
folks-
was Owen.
It was Owen.
I wasn't even there.
So, folks, we are. This isn't a watch party, but we do have AEW the pay-per-view on the background. So MJF is in the ring taking on Hangman. Quinn, hit him with an intro.
Well, somebody call a doctor because Bad Medicine is back. Over there is Diamond Dave Damone. This is the Appleton Oak. That's the answer. I'm Mason Quinn. Folks, thank you so much for joining us here on a Sunday for this somewhat impromptu live stream. But Diamond Dave's going to hit you with what we're going to be up to today.
Yeah, folks. Well, first, I'm going to set up some top chat. There we go. I know we have some supers coming in, so just know we are going to get to those in just a second here. Also, one of our Patreon members, kind of what the stream is just to chat with y'all, because sometimes we like to do these random, as you all know. So ask us anything. But part of this stream, while you get to ask us, we get to talk. We have our member, Sally Dowd.
Oh, she is
It's right there in the chat with the
Well,
super
no,
sticker.
that was from when I did the post 12 hours ago. It's 2 a.m. because we talked already. She's sleeping. But Sally Douse.
Sleep is for the weak.
Dousey.
Douse.
Douse. Hopefully I said your name right, Sally. But we've had communication. Either way, looking forward to seeing or hearing from you after you see this. So, folks, she sent us a huge box, and I'm talking giant box of UK treats. So,
Oh, I'm excited.
It's like
Some tasty treats.
it's like Halloween over there.
MJF.
Oh, you weren't
I'm not
kidding.
kidding. I'm not kidding, folks. When I say huge box.
I just always pop for the Royal Mail.
I figured.
Pass them down on this way. I'll let you guys know how it
No.
works.
I mean, for all the UK folks that joined in, I mean, we got some Walkers,
Ooh, that's gonna be for you, Quinn. Prawn cocktail.
we got Monster Munch,
Thought it was
Party
wankers.
Rings,
Party rings. Now
got-
we're talking.
Squashies. I don't know if you've seen the light Squashies. We have
Ooh, those look tasty.
Jelly Babies, mini rolls. I mean, we even got some HP sauce.
See, that's what I heard. They
HP
love
sauce.
it's
Horsepower.
It's like their it's like their version of like an A1, but better is what I've heard.
We even got
Should have grilled.
soda pops.
Oh, I'm
Soda pops.
surprised they didn't explode from the.
There was only one. There was only one thing that busted.
the
here. We
pressure.
got strawberry laces, but either way, folks, we're gonna kind of let you know as we go here.
Crack open one of them drinks.
So we got lots of snacks.
Snacky snacks.
Snacky snacks. So that's kind of what we're gonna do. Kind of go through all those scrumptious, fun treats, and just kind of like do a taste test for y'all, because there may be some folks who've never even tried it or even heard of it. So that's what we are here to do. So
It's midnight in the UK right now.
midnight
Okay.
in the UK. So that's good to know.
That's a
too late at all.
perfect time for some late night snacks. You're up there watching whatever you might be watching, and you go into the fridge. You want to get yourself what were they called? Wankers? Wonkers? God,
what?
First one you had?
Dude, Jesus.
Walkers.
Walkers. That's what it was. Wankers. That's what they call us.
They
call us.
Now,
You're gonna call you that now?
All right. First, we'll get to some supers here. If
That's on AEW's.
Whoopsies. Where did all these chats come from?
They're all about AEW.
go on. All right.
If you need to turn the sticks over to answer,
Answer knows
you
how to
know.
bring up the super chats are.
See right there, Dave. You just had to fucking scroll up, dipshit. Not fucking hard.
It's not hard.
All right.
Unboxing.
Well, you wanted an explanation, Dave. I gave you one.
I want an answer. Zoe S. with the super. Thank you for that. Wow, another surprise live. So happy. Hey, as are we.
We are here.
Exactly. There's the Walkers.
There's the walkers.
Kaylee with the super chat. Hi guys, rewatching your Last of Us reactions to prep for season 2. There's some of your best. Excited to be put through the emotional wood chipper with you again, starting April 13th. LOL. Yeah, that is going to be a lot of fun.
The time is coming
epic.
with that. I don't know about you guys, but I've stayed away from outside of what
Yeah.
we've done here on the channel. I've completely stayed away from everything Last of Us related. I don't know what is going on with it as far as behind the scenes stuff. I haven't seen anything new since we've done the trailer on the channel. And that's kind of how I like it, because I figure it's a limited series for this episode. So I want to go in not knowing anything and just be completely blown away with it. Walkers.
This
are called.
my initial guess is that they're
Captain
like
America.
They're like Funyuns here in America. So pickled
So, yes.
onion.
Did you even? Here we go, folks. First one is a Monster Munch. Has
no,
anyone
it's-
tried the Monster Munches?
It's interesting how they do the nutritional stuff on the background. It's a little bit different.
Pork rind,
Fiber, protein, salt. Interesting.
like pork rind kind of.
Ooh, smells delicious.
It's tangy. They're real tangy.
Smells good.
They're good.
I will do you a favor and
Pickled
put
onion.
this over there.
Pickled onion, folks.
Interesting flavor.
Not the best snack if you have a date coming up right away,
No.
but delicious.
But if it's just you, oh yeah.
Again, treat number 1 from Sally over in the UK.
You're good.
Walker's Monster Munch.
Thank you,
Pickled
Sally.
Onion.
Pickled onion, folks. Not bad.
I got to be honest. Pickled onion wouldn't be the
Wouldn't be the,
The
flavor
first treat I
for.
went for on the shelf, but these are really good.
All right, what's next?
All right, Zoe S. as well with another
Zoe!
super chat. Hi guys, I'm curious how long did the superhero family / friends discussion continue for after you finished recording? LOL.
So context, folks. I know Invincible 3x7 comes out on Tuesday. There is a very interesting, as some, I just had fun with it. Some consider it very interesting review that we did. It had nothing to do with, well, I mean, it is part to do with the show, but we took a wild left turn into something in there. So that's what that is referring to. So hopefully, I know some of you don't watch reviews, but hopefully it's intriguing enough
Yep.
for you to watch.
We had some, well, 3 out of 4 of us had an opinion one way, and 1 out of 4 of us had an opinion the other way.
yeah, so 3 of us are right. The other one was wrong.
Nope. You ever ask the world, like, what if you're right and the rest of the world is wrong?
Is that how you?
That's how I live my life.
That's how you live your life.
Mason Quinn just riding
Can't
through
believe
life
you
with
haven't
his-
gone
with his
farther in life.
blinders
Yep.
on.
If you saw the first season of Fargo, you might get it.
Next up, sensation roasted chicken.
Wait,
And
what?
time. Hey guys,
Smells like
it's actually really good. That tastes exactly like chicken.
So they're
Yeah.
chips, but they're supposed to taste like chicken and thyme?
First off, what I'll say is the smell on these is incredible.
Incredible.
Oh my God, yes, you're right. It does taste exactly like
Yeah.
chicken.
Folks, and again, in the comments, if you have had this stuff, let us know. Anthony Velasquez, I literally screamed with excitement when I saw Ted Lasso pop up in your March trailer. Ha ha. Yeah. Can you hear me? I can't wait for your reactions. Also, I'm very lobbying for your next musical to be In the Heights. Actually, I don't know if that's on the list. I think that might be the first request for that one.
I don't understand what I'm eating here.
You're eating chicken chips.
It's
It
delicious.
tastes exactly
Yeah.
like chicken, but it's a potato chip, but it tastes like chicken.
Yeah,
Confusing
Fantastic.
it's confusing to the brain.
it's like some of the best tasting chips I think I've ever had. I'm gonna go back
Marie-
to the chips we
Marie's
have
had
here.
them. I've had them chicken flavored chips, crisp.
Yeah, crisps.
Oh, do they call
We
them
don't have
crisp?
those
These
in
are crisps.
America at all, do we? I've
Yeah,
never
it says crisps on the bag.
Yeah, potato crisps.
I've never
Love it.
seen a chicken flavored potato chip here in America.
They
We call
could
them
they
potato
could
chips.
never pull
Speaking
this
of
off in
Marie,
America.
Super chat, thank you very much. Super sticker. So thank you.
Hype.
Anthony is back again. Multitasking tonight, watching the live stream and AEW Revolution. Just so you know, we are as well watching AEW. We got the pay-per-view on too.
Some guy with a mullet and a chest rug and leather
Yep,
pants.
and
getting
MJF
worked.
looks like
his
Hangman
knowledge of
just
AEW
spit
right there.
in MJF's face, gave him a lariat. All right,
Back to that. Alana Myers with the super chat. I recommend the underrated Disney movies Atlantis, The Lost Empire, and Hercules. Also, if you could live in any, I was thinking live stream. Also, if you could live in any time period, including the future, what would it be? I'd go with the 1800s. Love you guys.
I want to live.
Everybody wants to live in prior centuries until we start talking about health care. And I broke my arm. Well, it's going to be crooked for a while.
It's like it's coming off.
I think
Putting
my
you out to
appendix
pasture.
needs to come out. Well, that's the end of you. You know. You know, I think people a lot of times, you know, kind of, you know, have a romanticized view of what it was like in earlier times and forget about a lot of the struggles that people had day to day. I mean, something as simple in the 1800s as a daily shower. Not happening. Didn't have you didn't go to the faucet and turn on warm water. In fact, you didn't have electricity.
Well,
so
no, you go to the hotel like Arthur Morgan and you get bathed for like 2 cents. It was awesome.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Gosh, I'm gonna go with
That's all his knowledge of the 1800s.
Arthur Morgan.
even
Well, that was 19.
even to go back to like the 80s. You know, I think that, you know, for me, go back to the 80s. You could go out on a Saturday night, no cell phone, nobody could get a hold of you. Where are you? Out. You know,
doing whatever I
nobody
want.
knew.
The music stops at the
Yeah.
bar. Is there an Appleton Oak here? We got a phone call for
Yeah.
you.
I mean, even when I was in high school, you could go out on the weekends, do all sorts of dumb shit, never had to worry about anybody having it on camera. So, I don't know, maybe the 80s or, you know, we already passed the Back to the Future date. None of it happens.
yeah,
so
that's true.
it's-
There's
right
that.
now, there's no way to predict what the future is going to look like. So all the movies have gotten it wrong.
Yeah, I think I'd like to go back just kind of thinking about what I've been out seeing today, I think I'd probably go back to the 1960s purely for the cars. I think I would like to go back to the 60s and be able to, go down to a dealership and buy right off the lot a brand new 1960 whatever muscle car from that era. I think that for like $3,000, it'd be incredible. And that'd be
buy yourself something.
That'd be a lot of fun. And you're talking about an era where, technology and everything was just really starting to kick in. Of course, all the awesome or huge things that happened in the 60s when you consider that time period is pretty wild. So that'd be cool to see for me.
I would say probably like 50 years into the future, just to see what sort of utopia bad medicine has created, because we're taking over.
Utopia, bad medicine. All right.
Well, no, actually, I would because I would want to see what the future does hold. All kidding aside with what I said there, but because there's innovations and inventions and stuff made every day just to see where we'd be in another 50 years. Because imagine people in like the 1890s that were able to live to just even the 50s, and so how much everything had changed in 50 years, 60 years.
Yeah, if you lived from the late 1800s to the late 50s, 60s, you saw a lot of shit change, man, a lot.
Yeah, for me, I wouldn't mind checking out the 80s just because
Cobra Kai doesn't have you biased right now.
No, Cobra Kai doesn't have any. No, just everything from more so because of the music generation that I'm still at least attached to for 80s. I mean, I listen to pretty much everything that's available, but I would have liked to seen how the going to a concert back in the 80s was, going to a venue, and all those things. I'm basing this more on music than anything. And actually going to seeing some of the movies back in the day too, of how they were then and compared to now, little things like that.
Theater.
I mean, I'm sure there was some crazy shit going on in the world outside of that stuff too. But just to have that more, again, maybe nightlife music experience just once. Don't have to do a whole lifetime there. Just one night. Just be like, hey, that was great, or hey, this was actually really bad.
Yeah, I mean, I would have picked the 80s as well, but the cars really kind of sucked in the 80s. That was the only thing that was that made it lose points.
Late 70s, early 80s.
Not a good time.
We'll give you a V8. It'll have 174 horsepower.
Better when they had the fuel embargoes and they're putting four cylinders and Mustangs.
Well, Bananas did say, though, we're just a few years away from Detroit Become Human.
Oh, that's true.
So
you know what happens
that
then,
time
don't
frame.
you?
Mason Quinn starts a revolution, takes out the human race.
Well, only if they don't get in line. All right, Oaks.
Aaliyah, Denai, thank you for your fifth super chat. One for which are you most glad you finally gave a chance to end after not being too keen at first? Harry Potter, White Chicks, or Peaky Blinders?
Hold on, before you go, we got to acknowledge her for her fifth.
Acknowledge me.
I'm gonna have to. Harry Potter for me, just because. Look, White Chicks. I love the movie, hilarious. I mean, I was embarrassed laughing the whole time. In fact, some people were like, "Is Oak not enjoying it?" And I was like, "This is my head with my head in my hand the whole time."
Oh, during White Chicks.
Yeah, and look, Peaky Blinders was epic. But Potter, I think, it just as far as its cultural impact, and you literally get to. You get to go through this coming of age story with a young cast as they grow and navigate their way through school at Hogwarts and so many different periods in their lives. So, Peaky Blinders was incredible, but yeah, neither of those really hold up to Harry Potter as far as I'm concerned. So,
next treat,
tasty treat,
some more crisps,
Digestives, mini milk chocolate minis. 99 kcals.
Digestives.
I don't know what a kcal is.
They're called digestives?
Yeah.
Are they supposed
Legit.
to are they probiotic? Are they supposed to help with digestion?
Well, I didn't say probiotic in there.
It's gonna help us.
These guys are all taking one out.
You might
of
want to
the
go easy on these. We don't know what the side effects of these are. Might be pulling a Harry from Dumb and Dumber.
Like if you ever buy the sugar,
them.
if you ever bought the sugar-free gummy bears from Brock's back in the day, apparently they had some sort of a laxative in them. So like when you'd have them, it'd go sideways real quick.
Yeah, for me,
sorry, go ahead.
on those, the thing I'm noticing with all the treats we've done so far, and I don't know if it's because, typically I don't eat a lot of this stuff normally, but my taste buds are just completely bombarded with flavor right now. Like between the chicken we did, the onion pickled whatever it was, that was
Pickled
really
onion.
good, and then these, it's like it's just blowing apart my my taste buds.
Let's try to maybe really display them. We got that other chicken bag.
Well, that's a big one, but I got the monster. I got the monster munch. The monster.
Well,
We got
I already have
much.
that
We
up.
need the big chicken bag. The big chicken. Here.
These are good.
There we go.
Is that not good?
Well, I was going to put it over here. So
Yeah.
you utilize that a little bit.
It's like, hey, do you want to have a chicken dinner? No, I don't need to. I've got these chips. I got it covered.
Well,
That's set.
Sheeb for super chat. Thank you so much for that. Begging on my hands and knees for Telltale's Batman. Hands and knees. Love y'all. It's on the list.
It's on the list.
Yeah, I did write down. Also, I know we've had a lot of requests for the Lego Batman as well. So I mean,
All the Lego films are on the list, folks. All the Lego films are on the list.
Yep.
All right. Ooh, we got a little bump there, didn't we?
Yeah, you did. All the way down to the bottom.
All the way to the bottom.
scroll back up.
Answer, you could probably just.
You could probably just take over. Answer.
There's a guy who
Keep
can't
doing
do
that.
shit in fucking God of War.
Yeah, no, that's he couldn't hold it in.
I see how this is gonna go. 3-on-1.
Just did Sheeb.
Hey,
Yep.
I'm Switzerland right now.
All right.
Yeah, right now.
An old souled wanderer. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hell yeah for that intro. Well,
Glad you love it.
Hell
it's
yeah.
Diamond Dave for you.
I'm
making
sure
that
it'll
intro
get
for us.
flagged for the goddamn air horn thinking it's a Beyonce song again, too.
Oh,
I had to
that's
change
right.
it up because it keeps getting flagged for a Beyonce song.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, for what-
YouTube, you realize that there are air raid sound effects out
The
there.
air raid siren from Ring the Alarm from Beyonce.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is it
Yes,
not?
that's the song.
That's up
That's
there
the
with-
song that pops up, they nail you with. It's like,
It's up there with Oak getting copyrighted for singing "Best of the Best." During
Terribly.
during
Yeah.
our Cobra Kai.
I'm fighting that one. Lawyer up.
That's right.
Lawyer up.
Hey, we'll lawyer up for $3. Why not?
Lawyers,
Better call
lawyer up.
Saul.
All right,
So-
next one. Squashies?
Yeah, these I'm
Squashies.
excited for. They look
Okay.
fantastic.
I know, there we go. Squashies. Oh,
Trying to pace myself here. I wanted to crush.
looks
that
like a
whole
little
bag.
eraser, folks. Looks like a little eraser.
Oh, look at that. All right. So these are Squashies Drumsticks, original raspberry and milk flavor, made in the UK. Hope they don't
What's
have
that
any.
face, Dave?
Not bad, actually.
Yeah.
It does have a nice little sweet flavor.
I
It's like a
they're
gummy
not
bear.
overly sweet.
It's like a powdered gummy bear.
No. Tastes pretty good. Tastes pretty good.
Again, the flavor's incredible.
A very unique.
Adam Yilmaz with a super chat. Thanks so much. Hitman Bodyguard and Free Guy, please. Ryan Reynolds Gems. I think we did Free Guy.
So Free Guy was way back when we started Patreon, and that, I mean, there is a cut made, but we did say it was going to stay on Patreon. But someday, maybe that cut will get released, and I'll have to really date it in saying
So that everybody knows.
like some precursors of what to expect before going into the reaction.
yeah, our skill level of as reactors.
Oh, it's I don't know if I really want that being a cut.
A different time and place.
That's true.
Anthony Velasquez again. I gotta know, what was your guys' reaction to the John Cena heel turn?
Well, I'll go because I know you guys kind of touched a little bit on the arcade. So, the John Cena heel turn was fantastic. My only gripe is I kind of wish two parts here. Travis Scott. I don't really have a complete problem with him being in the picture, but part of me is like, well, why was he there? The only reason why I'm asking why was he there is if there is no payoff for him being in one of the biggest moments in wrestling, then he shouldn't have been there, or at least
Well, like
he should
if-
have stayed outside the ring.
Like if Cody isn't going to eventually get his hands on him,
Right,
what's the point?
right, because that I don't mind his involvement. The one problem, of course, as being a former, I'll just say wrestler, I was never on that level, but as a former indie wrestler, you do kind of wonder like, holy shit, hopefully Cody instructed Travis to do that slap, and Travis didn't go into business for himself. I'm not there. I don't know. But that was pretty brutal and unsafe, completely unsafe. A lot more could have went wrong. And I honestly don't know if it's a complete work, if it's an eardrum issue or not, because when Cody took it out and threw it in the aisle, that signaled to me that it's kind of a work. But Cody's kind of crazy sometimes, folks.
He started himself on fire.
Yeah. So otherwise, back to John Cena. Loved it. About time. Think it's perfect timing, especially on his way out. I know I saw a lot of people trying to compare it to Hogan in '96 with Kevin Nash and Scott Hall. To me, that's completely different.
Yeah,
this one is a last year final run.
Yeah.
And it's not game changing. Well, it could. Who knows? Maybe it is game changing business after it's all said and done. But that Hogan still had more time.
Yeah,
they went on put a shelf life on it.
10 years.
Yeah. So it's two completely huge moments in wrestling that are fantastic. That moment right there with John Cena is exactly what wrestling is all about. Huge moments like that. Glad it happened. We are finally getting a John Cena heel turn, and I don't care if he's rapper Cena, which I kind of hope he's not, even though I do like that version. I just hope we get a very vicious John Cena. Fantastic.
Yeah, he said that like rapping was a young man's game. He said that like already like 7-8 years ago when
come
they
out
asked
to
him,
the
because they
doctor,
asked him
Thugonomics.
when he does do that, and he does it for special occasions. It's awesome. Like one of my favorite entrances he did was when he had all those John Cenas come out to Basic Thugonomics, and they all did this as he came out.
Oh, back to Travis Scott. I thought The Rock said he is, or Triple H. Someone correct me, but I thought they said he was maybe getting some training. So I'm hoping there's a payoff for what happened.
There certainly better be, because like my whole thought on it, like yours, Diamond Dave, I thought it was awesome. I thought it was out of nowhere. I don't think a lot of people saw it coming, despite what the dirt sheets say about it was obvious it was going to happen. No, don't give me that. Nobody was expecting it. It was very well done. Like you, the problem I have with the Travis Scott thing is like Cody's sitting there. I'm giving you my face. I'm totally unprotected. And let's think about the ramifications. Oh, I'm sorry. I just broke your orbital socket. And now there's no WrestleMania because Cody's eyeball is hanging out. I mean, it doesn't take a lot to break those bones in your face. They're very easy to damage.
Did it before when he was bashing Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, so I mean, that's my only fear, is that you're putting all this work and everything that goes in, all these people working, all the marketing, all the buildup, all the everything, and it could all be ruined by one moment, by one person who isn't trained in doing what they need to do. To me, I wouldn't have had Travis Scott. Being that it's me, I probably wouldn't have even had Travis Scott there, because I'm like, who's this guy? What's he doing? Get him out of there. We don't need him.
Because there's some part of it, it
Quinn's
could
not
take
up
away.
on a ton of music.
Exactly, not my thing. So like for me, it's a take. But you know, I bet I'm with probably, what do you think, 40% of the audience probably don't know who he is. If you're my age or older, I think that's a fair assumption.
Well, I'm not going to throw numbers out
Throw
there.
out 30 or 40.
I think it's 30-40%.
My wife knew who he was.
I would probably say for more overseas potentially, but U.S. I mean, he's got over 58 million Instagram subscribers.
And I just say that because they run the numbers.
I don't know. I don't know too much.
That's how my wife.
And I just say that because when they run the numbers for WWE, it does tend to trend a little bit older. So that's why I'm wondering.
I know Travis Scott more for his special edition Jordans than anything else. Right?
But look what the conversation's doing.
You got the Travis Scotts. Wait, he makes music too? just shoes.
Because I thought he had.
Just
he's with
regular Jordans.
Well, and then let's look at the conversation piece too, because I mean, he's getting everyone talking about it. So that's why part of me wants to think that Cody
is like, hey, just
lay it in on me.
Yeah, just don't hit my eyeballs.
Yeah, just either way, it's a talk piece for WWE, and I know it's either going to be people complaining about it, like I mean, we kind of are a little bit, or people are like, yeah, Travis Scott's there, or there's that handful too. What the fuck is he doing here?
Yeah, like I said, for me, it's the biggest problem I have with it is just the risk. The risk you take that something bad could happen. And if it does, it's absolutely catastrophic if something goes wrong. I mean, what do you do then? You'd probably end up just sliding Punk into the main event, most likely.
Yep.
But anyhow.
Biggest John Cena fan here. Right
there.
The fact, look, for me, it was perfect because they did it with The Rock, right? I don't keep up with the week to week ins and outs of WWE like these guys do, but I was always kind of like, okay, well, he's so involved in Make-A-Wish, and I think that was, well, I shouldn't say I think, I know that was a big hang-up for him for a lot of years with turning heel. I mean, he's done more Make-A-Wish than anybody in history. They give him his own wing at the headquarters for it. But I think it's if the time was going to happen, I think they did it right by waiting until he was going to hang it up. It's going to be a short-lived run. I'm sure they'll have him, be the good guy again before he hangs it up. But the fact that they did it with The Rock and The Rock doing like this, I was like, okay, that's so cool. And if for nothing else, if you follow this channel at all, you know what a huge fan of the memes I am. And the John Cena, the smiling face versus the angry face memes that have come out of this in the last week or so have been incredible. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm glad they finally did it. The fans have been asking for it for years. Timing couldn't be better. I agree with Diamond Dave that it's completely different from Hogan doing it back in the 90s, because he was making a run after that as Hollywood Hogan, where again, I think most people are of the mindset that this will be relatively short-lived, hopefully. But you never know.
My bet is that he will make another WrestleMania appearance, that he's going to stretch out from when he said his last event would, because it's like 2 or 3 months, I think, from when he would be done. I think they're going to stretch.
Yeah, I know. They had talked about, running it to the end of 2025. And of course, Mania in 2026 is, early April. So yeah, I could see that as well.
You never know. Clorox Bleach with the super chat.
Clorox Bleach G.
Clorox Bleach. G. Thank you. Answer. That's what you're here for. Drop in. Normally, I wouldn't be able to tune in for a live, but because of a huge hurricane that has ripped through the Australian East Coast, I'm at home. Anyway. And then Diamond Dave moved it on me.
Here we go.
Right there. So I'm at home. Anyway, so glad Full Metal Alchemist was chosen. You guys are going to love it. Yeah, I'm very excited for that too, because again, for somebody who's never really watched anime at all, like I said, my experience was Eon Flux back in the day on Liquid Television and MTV. That being said, it's been such a nice surprise and something new for all of us, I think, to jump into. I've especially enjoyed it because it is so different from everything else we watch, and just shows how good a story can be, regardless of whatever medium you're using to show it. So yeah, that's been a lot of fun. Looking forward to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
We haven't been watching.
Gotta go.
There we go. Michael Timmons with your third super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
that is also true. Yeah, stay
Obviously
safe.
you are safe.
You
now
are
you're
if
away
you're
from
able to
it,
do that, but make sure you keep staying safe. Michael Timmons with their third. I keep waiting on Banshee. Come on, LFG. So yeah, I know it's on the list, but it's got Anthony Starr on it. But as you know, we have a hell of a list for what we want to get done and watching on this channel, and even some of the stuff that we selfishly want to watch. So,
the number of I still haven't watched The Bike Riders with Tom Hardy. I've held off on like 3 of the latest Guy Ritchie projects that he's done. I haven't seen any of those, and now there's more to come. I just saw the trailer for was it Mobland or Mobsters with Tom Hardy and Pierce Brosnan and Helen Mirren. So it's just like, oh gosh, it's great.
You sent that to us real quick, and you're like, Tom Hardy, count me in.
Yep, I'm
What
in.
kind of a cast is that? Holy legend.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rockzilla TV Diamond. Why aren't you watching Death Note?
So with that question, which we got quite a bit of, Death Note, I work quite the load for the channel on the back end here, folks. So I've touched the sun a couple times. So in order for us to do other things that are coming up, I have to free up sometimes. So I have to kind of sacrifice some reactions to make sure I can fit that in over there too, because I work my day job as well, and then put another 200 some odd hours with everything Bad Medicine a month as well. So as you can do the math, you're not going to have much time for anything. So that's why I'm not in Death Note. Eventually I will be back into some animes, but with the challenge videos that we're trying to get set up for us to bring to you, that's why I need to, and with all the editing too. Editing is is insane. No matter how much I send off to our other editors, they still got to filter through me so I can kind of do some QA, so to speak, on it, and then get it out to you guys. So shout out to Praper, shout out to George, shout out to Tubers for helping us get all this stuff out to you as well. Because without those guys, I don't know if we have the schedule we have. It'd be quite the, hey, we got it in the can. So
Exactly.
so that hopefully that answers your question. But eventually,
Yep.
get back to when some time frees up.
B. Ashley, thank you for your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Have you all seen Money Talks? I have not. No,
With Chris Tucker and Charlie Sheen.
I have not
I have
seen
seen
Money
it.
Talks. Good.
It is a good movie. It's funny.
I have
Answer
not
got like a
seen
little grin on his face.
I know
there,
of
so
it. I've only seen a couple pieces here and there of whatever was on TBS. I've never actually sat and watched the whole thing through.
It's pretty good. They work well off each other. And
It seems
That
like
must have
Chris.
been- was that Peak Tucker?
yeah, that was like 96, 97
Okay,
that came
so
out
yeah,
like
Chris
right
Tucker.
after or before the first Rush Hour. Correct me
Yeah,
if
and then
I'm
he
wrong,
was-
but I know it was like 97, 98 that it came out.
And then of
That
course
makes sense.
Friday and everything.
Well,
else
Friday was before that.
yeah,
That was pretty
earlier.
much his big introduction.
Yep.
I always loved him though in Fifth Element.
Yeah, the hairdo.
He just tried to get as high as his voice could allow him to get.
Fifth Element was pretty cool. Absolutely.
Jamie Love, thank you for the super chat. Would you guys watch Bridgerton?
Oh,
Heart
would
you
we
guys. It is on the list, and we know it's a super popular, I think one of the top 10 or top 20 shows of all time on Netflix. So we know it
Sooner
is
than later.
It is up there, but yes, sooner than later. It is higher up on the list than many other things.
Absolutely. Yeah, because that's got such a following on Netflix. It's huge. It's one of their biggest hits.
So one of our next treats is RBO.
Okay. Those are made right down the road.
Yeah, they're made right here in Wisconsin.
Right down,
I think I said it wrong, but either way, giant straubs.
down in Racine.
So it looks like just giant strawberries.
So
can't wait to
these
see how-
we might have had something similar here, but
yeah, but it also
obviously
could-
they're different and everything.
Yeah, they could be. They could have different
And they're vegetarian, it looks like.
Could have a
look on the
different-
bottom, look on the back.
Very good.
chemical makeup, maybe.
Very good.
Wait, what are you talking about? They're vegetarian.
So it says on the bag on the front.
What? How would they not be vegetarian?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
gummy strawberries.
You never know what they put in there.
It's like when you get grilled chicken breasts and they say gluten free. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, thanks.
Imagine that.
You guys answered Jamie Love, right?
Yes, we did. That was about Bridgerton.
Oh, these are good.
Those are really
These
good.
are good.
These
Wow.
strawberry ones, folks,
What does it say?
top notch.
These are really good.
Yeah, I could hammer a bag of those.
Yeah, these,
real easy.
So it says on the back, the address is in England and then also in Ireland.
So that's where they make the good ones. That's probably why they're full of flavor. Having worked in the candy industry
these
a
are
little
really
bit,
good.
I've always heard all the
They're
jokes
really good.
about
make
how much better the European, or rather just
Tell you
non-United
that
States
the
candy is.
M&Ms, because when we were over there for a Mediterranean cruise, I got M&Ms and a Snickers just to see what it was, see how different they would be. And they weren't as sweet. They're still really good. The M&Ms though, they weren't as like colorful. If that makes any sense. Like it was dimmer. They weren't like bright colors. So it was probably
shouldn't be.
totally different.
Must be
totally
that,
different with the dyes and
Must
stuff.
be that dye they're getting rid of.
Most gummies aren't vegetarian. Fun fact: they use pig fat.
There, suck it.
You want to?
I would have never guessed to use pig fat and gummy bears.
I never would have guessed that either. Good thing you're all a little bit smarter. than
A
us.
gelatin animal product. I gotcha.
Oh, dude.
I always thought it was horse hooves.
Smell these. Wow. So before we get to the next super, jelly babies.
They got stuff.
Jelly babies. Smell pretty damn good. Again, this is a box from Sally, one of our Patreon members over in the
Sally Dow.
across the pond. And she sent us a huge box, folks. Pardon us for the bag in the mic. But
Yeah, I think you're right there, Charles.
Oh, well, I thought those are the flavors, and it just says that's all their names.
That's their names.
interesting.
Yeah. Set the
like dry
juice
jelly.
loose.
I have never had something like, with this sort of texture.
I've never had this texture either.
It's almost like Like the outside of it is like, those Coke bottles you can get, the Coke bottle candy.
Well, these right here was such an interesting texture. These squishies,
Yeah.
the drumsticks, that was
It's like a powdered
totally
almost.
new for me.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Whoa, this is different.
Yeah, isn't it?
Told you.
Yeah,
It's
the-
different.
The texture of it.
Augustin Esquivial, thank you for the super chat. Any thought of watching The Crown? So look at that. We get a Bridgerton followed by The Crown.
Crown.
Heard good things about that too. I think
I don't
my
think
wife
very
has
many
watched
people
both.
requested that, to be honest.
Oh,
Because that's not really coming to mind, but we can investigate.
It's on the list now.
Well, not on. It's on the list,
Well,
but we investigate
right.
the list. 'Cause if we took every single,
It's on my list
be-
to go over to the investigation.
It's on
to
our
that-
it's on our list. It's not on the
list.
Yeah.
list.
there's
know what
well, the
happens.
list is the list, but we investigate the list because
Yes.
if we did literally everything in the world, which maybe someday might happen, but either way,
List is gonna go.
Diamond Dave's not a fan of job
Circular-
security, apparently.
Circular file cabinet.
well, no, we went over this before.
Absolutely.
Liam
watch
Carrington with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. Got geeked on movies after watching your channel. I started movie acting. I recently filmed a movie with Martin Freeman. I kind of owe it to you guys.
That's awesome. Liam.
Hey,
Give it up.
oh, Liam, Liam, I hope you're still here.
We acknowledge you. That is awesome. Good for you, man.
I'm saying there's no way we inspired you, but
Yeah.
if even just 1% true, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. Now, did you?
Go on.
There you go. The movie that you don't have to drop another super here. It's more of a rhetorical question. But did you see
you're here.
Love Actually before or after you had to be in a movie with Martin Freeman? Because I think I remember Diamond Dave's opinion of Martin Freeman changed dramatically after seeing him in The Hobbit and then seeing him in Love Actually.
Love Actually, come on, he's a gem.
No, there was no disdain. It was just
Oh, I know.
I took him one way as like a serious actor, and then you see him doing what he's doing in Love Actually.
Yeah, the
it's like,
scenes are there.
whoa,
I think we laughed. through the whole
Whoa.
thing.
Just, oh my God.
But that is also, hey, acting is an incredibly hard gig to bust into. You are going to get rejected 99% of the time, but you only need that one to hit. So big congratulations to you.
yeah,
a
that's
huge
awesome, Liam.
deal.
I hope you're still here. If not, hopefully you check this back out. Congratulations again. And again, if we had even just 1%,
Dating advice.
1%, that's awesome.
It's hard, man.
That's
Oh, hey,
rough out
look,
there.
we were in the wrestling business. You know how hard it is to get there?
Zoe, thank you for the super chat. Love the roast chicken crisps. My absolute favorite crisp would probably be the chili heat wave Doritos, as both sweet and spicy.
Oh, boy.
Favorite chocolate would be the Turkish Delight or crunchy. Yeah, Doritos. They haven't really missed with any of their flavors.
Hey,
as
what's
far
the
as I'm
addictive ingredient that they use?
Cheese.
Nicotine?
Cheese.
Cheese.
No, I can't remember it right now, but folks,
dust.
if you heard that too,
Cheese
there's like an addictive ingredient that they have in there. I know some of you've heard it. Let me know in the comments there. Because
sugar?
There was something.
I'd
What is
I'd
it?
go with nicotine.
That would be, I mean, would you put anything past the American food industry? Yeah, we're just gonna sprinkle a little of this in their food.
You'll be fine.
You'll be all right. Good for
Van
ya.
with the super chat. Y'all would love The Night Agent on Netflix. Real great political action thriller. Y'all rock. By the way, I acknowledge Bad Medicine.
Acknowledge me.
Yeah. Now that's The Night Agent. That's not the one with God. Who's the actor who played Loki?
Tom Hiddleston?
Tom Hiddleston. That's the night. Is that The Night Agent where he was in the hotel, but he's a spy? It's not a
James
giveaway.
Hetfield.
It's
James Hetfield.
No, it was Loki was in it, but
sorry.
the plot of
Lars.
the movie, I'm trying to get the title of the movie. See, these guys
no.
have to just interrupt with random nonsense because they're so excited to jump on the bandwagon. They have to throw something out there that doesn't even apply in this situation. This is kind of how
Callbacks.
Invincible.
Callback.
But anyhow, Loki, Tom Hiddleston was fantastic. If that's the one I'm thinking of, if not, I'd be excited to
Hey,
watch it.
we're past Festivus, so you can't air
Airing
So
on
it's-
grievances.
Yeah, if you're airing your
I'm just
grievances,
correcting your guys' incorrect.
Night manager.
The night manager. Okay. All right. Perfect. That one was awesome. That was like his audition for Bond.
Hiddleston.
Folks, next up,
Next.
Cadbury mini rolls.
Oh, Cadbury.
God, those
That's
look-
the name I recognize.
Cadbury. Ooh, Cadbury.
Oh, this is just milk chocolate on the back.
No,
instead of-
chocolate.
You guys are all being so polite and like taking one. I'm getting them down at the end like, well, there's more left. I'm gonna be
We'll
hunched
divvy,
over
we'll
at my.
divvy when the time's right.
Whoa, whoa! All right.
Oh, these look like Swiss cake rolls, maybe.
Yeah.
They are.
Are that
They
what these
basically
are?
Yeah.
Okay, basically
There's
are.
one left, but
So are we gonna
Definitely.
you gonna peel them? You know, the Swiss cake roll, you gotta peel them. It's like the nutty
dude, I
bars.
used to. Dude, I
The
used
nutty
to.
bars?
Hey, folks,
Nutty bars,
since
yeah.
we're talking about some odd quirks
Oh.
there, how many of you on these Swiss cake roll like things just kind of, go little by little on the sides and then work your way around?
Nope. I just go right in for
It's a little less dense. It's a little more airy than a Swiss cake roll. And
Reminds
the
me
middle,
more of the cake my mom used to make.
the middle tastes a little bit more mallowy than creamy.
You know the nodes that I'm getting.
You get notes. Look, if we're gonna look, I'm okay with talking about notes if we're eating Swiss cake rolls.
It's been so
I'm
long,
getting dark chocolate.
so long
nodes.
since I've had a little Debbie. I couldn't really
It's
compare.
it's lighter, fluffier,
Yeah, it's-
and it's more mallowy than just like like donut creamy.
Oh,
Dude, I gotta take
Guess
it.
that one's going there.
you gotta taste that one too.
Arnold's already seen you in good shape. You can let yourself go now.
Make sure they can see because we're
Classic. It's over now.
Good now.
Michael Timmons with another super chat. I think it's along the same lines. When are you doing Banshee? April? Please.
Please.
It's on the list.
Hey, Banshee's probably coming way sooner than later, folks. I can probably tell you that.
And you know we're gonna love it just because of Anthony. Brittany Q with their third super chat. Thank you so much for that.
No, Dave, that's folks. I know some of you used. Yes,
No,
I
Dave, that's weird.
eat the outside coating, then unfold
Yeah, and
the
then
cake.
you'd peel your way in. Yeah, I
see,
used to
I'm-
do it too.
that's not weird, Liz.
See,
Well, the American ones, the outside shell peels off a lot cleaner.
It does.
I mean, it's like you can get the whole thing off, and then you got like the little round cake.
Yes, Charles, cheat day.
yeah.
Yeah.
Brittany Q now with your third super chat.
Already.
Would you guys ever watch Freedom Writers, one of Hilary Swank's best movies? Also, Oak. Did you get to watch the Harry Potter baking show? The nostalgia and surprise guest judges, characters from the movies, is top tier, and then it looks like they put a little wand in.
So I haven't seen Freedom Riders. I don't know if you guys have seen that.
No.
I have not.
Negative.
But as far as the baking show, I haven't. We kind of were putting that on hold. It was a maybe for the channel. Obviously, the baking show a little bit out of our wheelhouse, but Harry Potter not so much out of our wheelhouse. If you've caught lives before, my fiance is a huge fan of the entire genre of baking shows, but there is none better than the Great British Bake Off show. That is peak baking show. That's peak cooking show. I don't need anything with Gordon Ramsay. I just need my crew from there. But so I would like to watch it, but it's just a matter of whether we'll end up doing it for the channel. If not, I'll definitely do it at some point sooner than later, especially with the surprise judges. I think that would be fun.
Yeah, I never understood. I guess I didn't, for me personally, I never got the appeal of the baking shows where the chef is in there working really hard and some guy's just yelling at him over his shoulder. I mean, I don't know how they deal. If it was me, I'd take that food, flip it up, say, go make the damn thing yourself. I'm
no,
out
not
of
with
here.
that kind of food. You don't.
How do you
No,
do
they're not all like
No,
I
you
know.
just tell them to fuck off.
No, I'd
You
throw
keep
it
the
on the
food.
floor. Be like, I'm out of here. I'm
This
going
guy.
to McDonald's.
The Great British Bake Off is it's a
little more
it's a much
even
more
keel.
positive show. Everybody's doing creative, creative different desserts and stuff like that or whatever. The judges they're never like harsh. It's almost like at some point they're not mad, they're just disappointed, which I think can cut a little bit deeper. But the Great British Bake Off is a lot of fun.
Well, one that we watch is America's Worst Chefs, and so like they have terrible skills in the kitchen. Probably be good for Quinn to be on there, and then
or for you if you're making your
one thing,
your brisket.
Hey, whoa!
one,
No,
yeah.
sorry, it was the ribs. Whatever.
No, it was the brisket.
Inside joke with Eric
Rowan and
us.
and then he told me afterwards, like, no, they were really good. I had to give you shit about something. I couldn't rip on Quinn the whole time. He might cry.
Well, Quinn might just have to call him on live chat here and just
We'll get the
confirm
story.
that
Hey,
story.
he told me that he told me that after the fact.
All right, folks. The next one.
Those look good.
Hobnobs. Odie flapjacks. Hobnobs. Floaty or Odie flapjacks.
That's like the dog.
Yes, Odie the dog.
Odie and Garfield.
Odie the dog.
All right, these.
Now this ought to be interesting.
All right,
Baked with 100%
Odie flapjack, milk chocolate.
Oh,
So it is a milk chocolate,
cacao?
folks.
Let's see. Well, here we go, folks.
now, these I've had similar ones
From
over when I
chocolate,
was in the UK.
UnitedBiscuits.com.
Odie chocolate. Odie. Yeah, right there. How?
Well, they are OT.
Oh, these almost look healthy. Get this out of here.
This is
Interesting.
I have had things like this. So at some of the expos over in the UK, there's a lot of supplement companies that have like protein versions of these, where it's like a real dense oatmeal. We don't really have them here. We don't really have them in the U.S., but these I have had before. These are
Almost
really
like
good.
an oatmeal raisin
Yep.
cookie type thing.
Yeah, this isn't bad. This is actually really good. Really good.
Yeah, these are good.
All right. Yeah, those are a winner.
All right.
That dropped down all the way again.
Nope.
No. You're good.
Vanya's coming up next. Right there, Vanya. Thank you for the super chat. Will you ever venture to PC gaming? Would love to see you guys play Fall Guys or Among Us together. I think right now just the and I know you can use controllers on PCs, but I think for us what we do kind of Xbox and PlayStation, it works a little easier for us.
PC
but
will come.
I'm sure down the road, at some point.
I'm trying to make our way through the list a little bit, and then there might be like a deviation coming.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many legendary games on the consoles for us to get through.
Oregon Trail.
Oh,
You have died of dysentery.
again. Using the banker was like the cheat code, but anyhow.
Stephen Warner with their 5th super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Hyped to rewatch Ted Lasso with y'all. Yeah, Ted Lasso is going to be fun. I had seen the first season, but then stopped because of us. We were going to eventually react to it. So like how you had your gripes, so there's so many things you want to see, but you want to wait, obviously, to give you folks the benefit of seeing his first time reaction with it. So yeah, I saw the first season. I'm totally hyped to watch. There's 3 seasons?
3 seasons.
So
I've seen
I'm
all
excited
3.
for second and third.
Yeah, I've seen all 3. I won't be part of those reactions. These 3 are gonna crush that
Yep.
one.
Brand new for me and Oak, so excited about it. It's
So
going to be fun.
Oak, I believe this is the one that Sally said was for you, but it did get crushed. This is, I think, the only one that crushed.
He crushed it on purpose over there. Wow.
No, it's all over.
What a surprise.
He's like, this one was Oaks.
The disrespect from Diamond to Dave.
I wish I could take great pleasure in saying I destroyed.
It looks like an Easter bunny.
Unfortunately,
It looks like an Easter
the goddamn male people did it for me.
Was it?
But here, I don't know what that
What-
gimmick
what-
is inside there, though.
Was it Ace Ventura delivering that?
It is definitely an Easter bunny.
The United
Come all the way from the UK.
Yeah,
I don't know.
the United States Postal Service still has heat with the Royal Mail.
A
I
fine
guess.
milk chocolate
lovely.
shell. And it looks like there's a or a toy in the middle.
That looks. I'm gonna take a piece.
Well, eventually we'll have to try the liquids.
Oh, I would like some liquids.
It's like a Kinder Surprise egg.
Is that a surprise egg?
Ooh,
And there's
black
a,
currant.
No, it's like basically it's just a
Ribena was
oversized
one of the other
Kinder.
ones, too.
Yeah, it's got a little.
Okay, I'd have to go back and check the
little guy
messages
in
Oh,
though.
there, if you
But I
can
think
see
this
that.
one actually might
no, I got like
be
a
for
little
you, too, because this one's intact.
Yeah, this one's intact.
Why don't we read it?
Oh, it's a Kinder Surprise.
Oh, it is a Kinder Surprise. Is this one a Kinder?
I don't know if that one is, but this one is.
This one is a Kinder. I'm like, it's like a Kinder Surprise.
Yep, there you go.
It is a Kinder Surprise.
So, this is a pretty cool little treat. Harry Potter. Something for the desk here, Oak. Look at that.
I did wash my hands today, by the way. So
That's all good. No, I'm good with it. Basically, there's just So we had we just started getting the Kinder Surprise eggs in the U.S. within the last 10 years. I remember going to Canada. He just fucking bites right in. I went to Canada in 2016 for the Vancouver Pro out there, and somebody gave us Kinder Surprise eggs. And at the time, it was something like we couldn't have them in the U.S. because kids would like just take a bite of the egg and choke on the toys or something. Eventually, we got it worked out where we can have Kinder Surprise, but we don't have the bunnies. I've only seen the eggs.
yep, there's the Harry Potter.
Nope,
Oh,
that's the
okay.
Harry
Wow.
Potter for the desk.
The chocolate is fantastic though.
What was in the middle?
There was a
A
little
little toy like
guy.
a snail.
Little toy.
Yep.
Here, if you want a little piece.
This is cool. Thank you very much.
Hyped. All right. There you go.
Katrina with the super chat. Hello, my faves. Is Flo on the watch list? Also,
Yes.
when could we expect Anastasia reaction?
No ETA on either, but both are on the list.
The list or
Much-
Oh, and thank you for your
Yep,
Patreon
much
support.
love
So we
from the
will
UK.
acknowledge that.
Acknowledge me.
Well, we're enjoying some of the treats that you probably have down at your local convenience store.
Whoa. Van with a 50
Hey-o.
burger
Wow.
on the super chat. Holy shnikes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Acknowledge me.
we acknowledge you. Van, thank you so much for the 50. That's very generous of you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you very much. 5 years ago, if a time traveler came to you and told you these would happen in the future, which would be the hardest? Believe.
Oh, I got mine.
CM Punk return. NXTA. Holy shnikes. NXTA. Dom Mysterio being one of the biggest heels in the company, or a John Cena heel turn. Quinn, you said you're loaded up. Why don't you shoot?
Dominic Mysterio, no question.
Dirty Dom.
I don't think anyone saw
No.
Dominic Mysterio's career going the way that it did, because the way it started off compared to where it is now is absolutely amazing, and good luck, good on him, because what a career he's going to have.
We talked about this. It's like the dude doesn't even have to step foot in the ring, and he's
No.
getting booed. I mean, it's amazing, and still probably one of the top 5 WrestleMania entrances of all time, coming in the Patty way.
Top 5.
That is amazing.
Hey, they let me got him out of jail.
Not top 5.
It is top 5.
It's
I'm with
not
the
top
answer on
five.
It
this
is
one.
top 5.
No.
They got
Just
him out of jail.
Recency bias.
He came down and
Probably the
cuffed.
best is
Like,
Shawn
hey,
Michaels at 12.
we'll let you wrestle, but we gotta get you to the ring in your cuffs still.
And bear in mind, it was all because the police got called at him for Thanksgiving at his parents' house. Mommy, help me. I can't go to jail. I'm not going to make it on the inside.
I would
Inside changed me.
honestly, I would have to, I'm going to lean a little bit more towards the John Cena heel turn, just because
I said never.
the way, how much time have we had built in with Vince? The only
Yeah.
reason why this heel turn happened is because Vince, I think we can say his name. I don't think they can.
No, they can't.
They can't say his name. We can.
I think the only reason why this heel turn has been granted is because Vince is not there. So, for me, seeing even now, I'm still kind of shocked by it a little bit because it's epic. Like I just did not fully see it coming until The Rock's music hit, and in the ring was standing John still. Because typically, folks, what happens is they get shooed off. The cameraman or the referee are relaying the message saying, get the hell out of the ring and cut through the crowd. But John was still there. So that was kind of a one little tipsy sign, not a full, hey, this is happening, but it made you start thinking at that moment when The Rock came out and John was still in the ring.
It's like, why is he still there?
And with the Punk return, I just want to acknowledge, since it's on there, the CM Punk return in wrestling, you never say never. And even some of the worst relationships that even Vince had. Vince was always putting business, assuming it worked for Vince first.
Yeah, as long as he made money.
He brought people who basically wouldn't mind killing him. So that one is kind of low on my list. Because
Yeah, I mean, I think with Dom, it's just because it was kind of on him to make it work. I mean, yes, the company put him in situations and gave him some of the vignettes and stuff, but he still had to deliver
It's
in
dirty.
such a way that it worked out. And then when he grew that
Mysterio.
mustache, it
Yeah.
was
Then he gets mommy, and now he's got Liv. I mean, come on.
Again, thank you, Van.
Thank you so much, Van.
Which one is my woo?
There we go.
What can I say?
The remix.
I hit the rock.
Welcome.
You're welcome. All right, next up, folks, is Strawberry Laces. Strawberry Laces.
more licorice, probably.
More licorice.
Very-
Indeed.
Ooh, that looks like the Twizzlers peel.
Yeah.
We can eat lots of licorice, right? There's really nothing in that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh, look at that. It looks like a bunch of brains.
spaghetti.
Not bad. Not bad
Hope
at
you're
all.
Hands are clean there, answer.
Yes, they are.
I get the ones after everybody. Who's
Who's going to be sick on the column here, on the desk here the most?
All right. Dana Sow, thank you very much for your super chat.
Jesus, guy.
Haven't seen Ted Lasso or Severance, but happy for those who have been requesting it and excited to watch it with you guys. Holding out hope that Succession will be the next TV show you all react to. Succession is on the list, so
Heard some.
we will eventually get to that because I'm kind of anxious too because they won so many awards and whatnot. So looking forward to that day. Thank you again, Dana, for your super.
Yeah, the licorice ropes there. No real neat and clean way to eat those, but
No.
they're pretty good. But I liked the other.
The strawberry?
I think I like the strawberries better.
Oh, no, I was just saying, so it's visible in the camera.
Yeah, because
All
the
right.
Twizzlers that Answer was talking about, those are a little bit more.
Yeah, they're
Peelable.
all in one.
This is like angel hair
licorice.
pasta.
That one's for you, Answer.
Stephen Warner, fine feathered friends and foes.
Don't
with
encourage him. Don't encourage
giving
him.
the salute. That is awesome. Thank you. For you people, for some of you guys on, for you people, for you guys on YouTube, for you guys on YouTube, I don't know if it always makes the YouTube cut, but when I'm in charge, I'll say my fine feathered friends and foes to get ready for all the syncing up on Patreon.
Hold on, Quinn. Oh.
I had that one coming. That was a slippage.
Oh man,
John
All right.
Murray with your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Maybe off topic. Any interest in an arcade live stream where you game with your community?
Hopefully.
Yep.
Might need a different setup than might need a different setup for what we currently got, but that would be fantastic actually, and I think that would be a great live stream.
Yeah, I mean, we had a little bit of a taste of that with Call of Duty when we were playing the zombie mode on there. I mean, it wasn't interactive, so to speak, but that's
Could
one
have,
where
yeah.
the ability
We
was there.
did just solo campaigns.
Yep, all you need is like 47 PlayStation 5s.
Okay,
and everybody could play.
hey, all right.
Enough
No,
of that.
Mr.
Enough of
Mr.
that.
Old Man on the front porch. over there.
I can plug in my Nintendo and hit select start and play my game with a friend.
That's all it takes. Look at Diamond Dave playing with all his new toys
Got a
over
new
there.
toy now.
I know it's going to drive the folks nuts a little bit. I'll lay off just
Thank
a
you.
percent.
Thank you for your first super chat, John.
That was awesome. Thank you very much.
All right, Aaliyah Denai with the super chat. You guys have consistently been one of the best parts of my day for years now. I hope you know how much we appreciate you. Cannot wait for Demon Slayer. First off, absolutely,
Thank you.
you know, the love.
Thank you.
I've said it on the channel a number of times. The love goes both ways here on the channel for sure. It's been an amazing experience getting to hear how everybody kind of fits us into their day and how we work in their form. So that's a huge deal for me. And like I said, the love always goes both ways. You know, I might be having a rough day. I come in here and, oh, look, it's a Rob Young video and we can have a few laughs or whatever,
Yeah.
or obviously get some great words from all you folks is always a lot of fun as well. So yes, thank you for that. And yeah, I'm hyped for Demon Slayer too, because it's more anime and you guys haven't steered us wrong on that yet.
When I want to say real quick too, thank you for letting us be a part of your day because we didn't set out for all this to go the way it has, but we're always appreciative to you fine folks out there that have allowed us into your laptop.
Stop it! He's trying to be nice right
yeah,
now.
look at that.
You could have
Just
waited
wait,
for
just
that.
wait.
What?
All right, there you go. So there, I'm done. I mean,
Yeah, no.
it's gonna come from the heart, but never
Yeah, no, I'm going to echo everything here too. We had no idea how this was going to turn out. So when we see comments like this, Aaliyah, and from everyone else, thank you so much. Appreciate every single one of you. One of you? I can't even talk now.
Too much sugar.
Woo! Gonna have a sugar. Crash in
Even
half an hour.
some of the haters, you are interesting folk too. So we will slightly thank you, but thank you to everybody else.
Did we miss a super chat from an Alex? Did we missed Alex. Did we miss you there, bud?
Alex.
Alex.
Is
I don't
there
know
an
when,
Alex?
Well, we're still catching up. So just so
Yeah,
you
that
guys
could-
know,
Yeah,
we
we've
could
got
be
a
still catching up there, Alex. But if
We've
we
got
did
a-
not,
we've
can
got
you
a ways
write
to
it
go.
down? Write down Alex. Just
You write him
Answer
down.
I
likes
like
writing
writing
things
things
down.
down.
No, we're playing a lot of catch up on these.
But otherwise, let us know, Alex, too, if you notice on the screen that we may have missed it.
Go ahead, Oak. You can take
All
that
right,
one.
Charles Logan Becerra, thank you for the super chat. Can't wait to see ASAP's receipt.
Exactly.
What a punk!
Exactly.
ASAP. Get
It's
it?
gotta be
Travis
coming.
Scott, ASAP. I get it.
Oh,
Yeah. Again, hopefully Travis Scott is doing a part in some kind of match. That way Cody can get his hands on him. If not, then it was completely dirty.
Yeah. Well, then, and they would just be doing what they've done to Cody in various situations where they kind of big brother him. You know, like when Rock had him in the audience looking like a goof. If he gets beat up by the celebrity and doesn't get his comeuppance on it, really kind of hurting Cody a little bit there. And granted, it works. What they're doing with Cody works because of who he is. He's not the big, huge, hulking, like a Drew McIntyre or something like that, where he's going to go and just lay waste to everybody. He's a completely different guy, so I think they're working the story differently with him. But I'm with you on that. Absolutely has to get his comeuppance.
All right, next up from Cadbury, mini eggs. Mini eggs.
just start passing them. I gotta start. Somebody had put in the comment like Oak's gonna be. He's gonna be sorry.
Oak's going to be the
later.
size of a tree trunk by the time we're done.
I'm only gonna enjoy
More
one
like
here.
Otis.
Hey, Tucky. Oh, I know exactly.
I
what
think.
these are.
Yeah, I think I've had these.
Oh, yeah. See, these are good. You can put these in
like
a
a-
protein shake.
Those are good. It's a milk chocolatey. Milk chocolatey.
Jeff
Again?
K.
Again, that was mini eggs. And again, folks, if
Cadbury
you just
mini
joined in,
eggs.
one of our Patreon members, Sally, sent us a great big box full of across the pond treats. So we're trying them out. And yes, they are light years better than
Oh, these are
American
good.
candy.
Yeah,
These are
mini
good.
eggs are outstanding.
Jeff K with a super chat. Thank you for that. When you all watch Banshee, it's finally get me to watch it, and I've been meaning to. One of the creators was my sophomore year English teacher
Oh.
in high school. That's cool. That's
Nice.
awesome.
Is Oak okay? Is he choking?
Somebody just jumped.
Give him CPR.
Oh, someone said
Jen,
diabetes.
Jen jumped in the comments of diabetes time. Look, call Liberty Medical. Not
See what
making-
happens? You get some sugar in this guy?
Oh my God.
Not joking about diabetes. It's not funny. I just have a. I'll make it very, very fast. So on a first date, over 10 years ago, a girl I had a huge crush on for a long time. We're driving to go get dinner. We're asking her how her day was going, whatever. She's like, mind you, first date. And she's saying, oh, I was over at my grandma's house today. She wasn't feeling so well. You know, her diabetes was acting up or something. And I'm then driving my car and I just like went, like first day, she's like, and she was like a no BS kind of girl. She's like, I'm sorry. I'm not really sure how that's funny. And then she said it again, that my grandma has diabetes. And I'm like, there it goes again. And she's like, are you okay? I'm like, honest. And I had to explain the whole thing, the Wilford Brimley commercial, diabetes versus diabetes. Of course, I pulled up YouTube, showed her all the techno remixes and the house remakes and the metal remakes.
Still wasn't
Always
amused.
good in the world.
Yeah, that was the quickest date
Diabetes.
ever, huh?
Beatus.
That's wild, though, that your sophomore year English teacher was one of the creators
I thought we were done
on Banshee.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're down. You're
Sorry,
good.
Jeff.
No, you gave Jeff
That's
his
what happens
money's
when you
worth.
give Oak the sugar.
Yeah, that's what happened.
No, just Diego, welcome to the membership on YouTube. Damn it,
Get him off the board.
Shout out to
Here we
Bobo
go.
TV.
Here we go.
Acknowledge me.
There's the one.
There you go.
Had it on the wrong board.
Boy.
Love it. All right.
All
Here's
right.
one for you.
Diego Soares, hopefully I got that right. Full Metal Alchemist is my favorite fiction story ever. Get ready to see so much character development. So happy you guys are doing it. Hey, I'm excited for it too. I think it's going to be a wild ride. Obviously, it won the poll, so all of you out there must love it too.
Yeah. I don't know what to expect. I'm just like the title of this live stream, Ready, Willing, and Able.
Came very high recommendations. So
Rachel Fondue. Oh wait, no, this is still Anthony. I'm sorry, Anthony Velasquez have anyone ever recommended the show Community to you guys? Great show to enjoy, to have some laughs with and I think you guys would enjoy it. I've seen like clips, but I have not seen
I have not seen one episode.
There's no like Ken Jeong is in
Yeah.
it.
Chevy Chase, I believe, is in there.
Joel McHale.
Joel McHale.
Joel McHale.
Yeah, I think I saw the first 2 or 3 seasons of it. Ironically enough, you can believe that. I'm normally the guy who doesn't watch a lot of shows, but that's one that I did watch quite a few episodes of. It was a lot of fun.
You liked it?
Well, I don't want to spoil it too much.
Well, if you say you liked it, that's
Right,
not spoiling
exactly. No, it was
it. Not like,
it was
oh,
fun. I
well,
liked
season
it.
3 when this happens. Whoa.
Well, how was it, Stoneface?
Oh,
Yeah, hold on. Next up, party rings from across the pond. Party rings. Again, folks, if you're across the pond and if you've seen some of this stuff, please leave your review of these fine treats.
Fine feathered treats.
Fine feathered treats. Better not do that. So
I was just looking at all the bags of treats on the table here, and I was genuinely thinking, am I going to be sick tonight when we finish this? It's a legitimate concern
my
that
money on it.
I'm starting to have right
There
now.
we go. I only took a little piece because we still got
Oh, these got
a
busted.
handful of stuff left. Yeah, these are busted. But
Okay, so these again, party rings.
Made like a stripe, like Keebler Elves.
those are interesting.
Yeah, made from the fine folks at Fox's
That's interesting.
Oh my God. I like them.
since 1853,
In a good
mind
way.
you. I'll take these little broken pieces on top so Oak can have the broken pieces on the bottom.
Here we go. We got some folks chiming in. One from
Those are
Liverpool.
amazing. I like them.
Jack B.
They're not super sugary.
These are good.
A nice change
Those
up.
one, yeah, because they're not super sugary. You could probably just eat a pack and be like, "Shit, I just ate all that." All
That's
right,
like and I think that's perfect for Dunkin' and milk. Rachel Fondier, thank you so much for the super chat. Jumped in to say, love you guys and your perspectives on different topics. We'll love Meet the Robinsons reaction if you haven't seen it yet.
That is on the list for sure.
Was that the animated one, Meet the Robinsons?
The one with
'Cause I know there's an animated because it was
Cedric, the
it wasn't-
Entertainer.
It was an old. It was an old. Oh, but me. Okay,
Cedric the Entertainer.
I'm thinking about the family that lived in the jungle, and it was like the Robinsons. I
That
think it was
Robinson Crusoe?
By the way, also, folks, on the list is Bebe's Kids. Have you guys seen Bebe's Kids?
I've seen Baby's Kids. Oh my
I've seen who's the stand-up comedian who does it? I've seen his stand-up.
But you haven't seen the movie.
But I haven't seen the movie. But yeah, the gentleman
It
who started
is-
the whole thing, I can't think of his name.
Bebe's Kids.
When Oak is on my 600-pound life in a few years.
We know exactly where it started.
It all started here.
Thank you, Rachel.
Thank you so much, Rachel. Who wants to try that name?
Someone say the name for me.
Otaku Mainer.
There we go.
that's gotta
With
be-
the
Are
super
you
chat.
fellas going to check out Daredevil? Absolutely. This guy hasn't seen a single episode, and I'm gonna wait. I haven't seen any of the seasons since they first came out, so I'm gonna need a refresher eventually. But it's on the list because this guy hasn't seen any, and he hasn't even seen The Punisher.
I know,
What?
sadly.
It's,
I know.
what? It's totally unacceptable.
Well, I've seen Punisher
Glad you
Warzone.
have it, though.
That's
That was the encyclopedia. I've
You would
never
think.
seen The Punisher. Well, you know. M. Perez 1, thank you for the super chat. Are you guys from Wisconsin? Wanted to give a shout out from Oconomowoc. I really love the channel. Now, my reading back of where you're from should let you know that I am indeed
Yeah, we're from Wisconsin.
Fact that you can say
Because
Oconomowoc.
everybody else reading this this chat was like, "Oh, where?" Oconomowoc. Yeah, we are from a little bit north of there, up near the Fox
we
Valley.
have problems with names in other places, but you look at the 10 hardest cities to pronounce in Wisconsin, and we know all of them.
It's been on. They've done things on Leno and another nighttime or late night talk show about the names of cities in Wisconsin and pronouncing them where they go on the streets and get people to try to say them. It's always a good time.
Oconomowoc, that's like the Beverly Hills of southeastern Wisconsin. You get Lake LaBelle out there. You get to hang out on the boats.
Well, I thought
That's-
Aaron Mequon.
that's where
was
it's
also
at.
Pretty good though
So
too.
that's a nice area, right in the Kettle Moraine. Absolutely.
My brother went to Concordia, and he would always get gas up here because it was way cheaper up here than it was in Mequon.
Is Diamond Dave getting us some more?
This one will be. We'll just have to eventually figure it out between the four of us. It's hot chocolate.
Oh, hot chocolate.
Oh,
Yep,
love
hot
it.
chocolate.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Hot chocolate.
All right.
It's 40. Jose Carranza.
Carranza.
Member for 15 months. Thank you for being a member for 15 months.
We acknowledge you on that.
Acknowledge me.
Full Metal Alchemist revolves around your favorite word, family.
Family.
Hopefully Demon Slayer or solo leveling follow it. Peace sign. So yeah, I know Demon Slayer's on the list. I don't know about solo, but I'm sure I'll definitely get on that list.
Comic Lover with your first
There he
super
is.
chat.
Acknowledge me.
Hey guys, Mad Max 2015 game. Witness me. We've had a handful of requests for the Mad Max game. I think ever since I was putting over how much I absolutely love the Mad Max movies and have pretty much my whole life. A lot of you said we should check out the game. So again, something we definitely want to investigate. It kind of looks like a GTA type setup to it, the way you play and cruise around in the car. But yeah, I'd be all for anything Mad Max.
Well, absolutely. You're such a huge fan.
So, folks, next up, Galaxy. Brighter Futures. Smooth Milk.
Is that another Cadbury? Who makes
Nope.
that?
There we go. Galaxy. Chocolate. This one did pop open in the box as well. So, here you go, Quinn. You can
All right.
venture on that.
This is Galaxy. Brighter features, smooth milk.
That would be Futures.
Future from the future.
Pure chocolate, folks. Pure.
Oh, this is from the fine folks at Mars Wrigley in UK. So, all right,
This
they
is
made
damn good.
made their way over.
I would rather have
It has a caramel flavoring to it.
like I like Hershey's and stuff
Yeah.
like that. I'm not the big just eating the full regular chocolate, but that I would destroy.
That's when you got to pace yourself on.
yeah,
man.
that I would
That is-
destroy. That is so good.
That, is
that
quality
I
right
could
there.
definitely.
Everyone's
get sick on
stomach, I think, is doing decent so far.
And UK only, it says. So let that be known.
Oh, if you want to kill that tower off to your right.
Yep. We're got a little toasty in here, huh?
Yep. It's only
It's
70.
because we got the chocolate sweats.
Chocolate. We got the chocolate sweat.
Starting to get the sweat. Hey guys, we got
Yeah.
We really do got to cool it down.
Someone
up in
open
here.
a window.
I'm about to turn on the AC.
What I'm thinking we should do is we should go down to the local police department, find their detectives, and say, which cases do you need solved? Because much like Al, we've been crushing the candy here. Our brains just got to be firing. I took the long way around to get to that one.
I was
Oh,
thinking
my
the
God.
same thing as Diamond Dave. Where
Where are we
Where
going?
are we going?
Yeah,
with this, but I
Brandon,
thought maybe you
so-
were going to say maybe the police department because some of this stuff might not have been approved to.
Oh, no, we're going to go
Tough
solve
thumbs.
some crimes. Answer, sit in the chair the way L does.
Oh yeah.
I did that one time. Remember, I did that at the other studio
almost
one
fell
time.
backwards.
I tried sitting in the chair like Al. It's not good for my old knees.
Oh my God.
Yeah, time for a spoonful of peanut butter for the blood sugar. Yeah, we need to curb that. Just a little bit. All right.
Alex Thomas with the super chat. Thank you for that. I see you guys checking into the woods, but would you please check out the original Broadway play, which is far superior?
I have seen, I have seen a couple comments now saying they weren't fans of the movie, but they are diehard for the musical itself. So it's going to be interesting.
Which one?
Into the Woods. The cast is stacked for that, so that'll be a.
Not into the wilderness,
watch.
is it?
No, and it's not the wood,
What page 15 on?
which would be a lot of fun if that was on Broadway.
What page 15 on? I'd be buying a ticket in a second. All right, thank you again, Alex, for your super chat. Oh, I guess I should answer it. But I don't know. Is it online? Or is there
The Broadway
any,
play?
Yeah, is the play available anywhere? Because us seeing it might be very slim to none. Then, if not,
All right.
Hotaru, thank you so much for your super chat. Begging you guys again to consider playing Tales from the Borderlands. Borderlands humor plus Telltale humor is insanely funny and immersive, lots of laughs, and an amazing story.
Yeah, I know we've had a couple of people request that one to us as
They're
well.
adding the list.
Yep.
investigate.
Sam, thank you for the super chat. Fifth super chat.
Acknowledge me.
You guys should check out the movie Swiss Army Man. Crazy movie, LOL, but has a good message. I haven't even heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one either.
You wrote it
I know
down.
what a Swiss Army knife is.
We can investigate.
I'm guessing it's about somebody who's multi-talented. Swiss Army Man, maybe.
There we go.
Marie Ramgirl with the super chat. Thank you for that, as always. As a Brit myself, it's so exciting seeing you try UK snacks. Seems like you find them tasty and like them. Maybe Oak or Quinn can bring some back in the future if they go to the Expo or Silverstone. Hee hee. Oh, well, I just binged all of Drive to Survive this weekend, so my probably got some bags underneath my eyes.
Got a
but
big
absolutely.
Saturday, folks.
Looking
Big-
rough.
Big Saturday.
Big,
rough.
big Friday,
Big
Saturday,
Saturday.
and Sunday. It was awesome.
Big Saturday.
But yeah, the treats are absolutely
Yeah, these
outstanding
treats are
so
phenomenal.
far.
So thank you again, Sally, for
Pack up a
sending them
suitcase
across the
full of
pond.
the Good Americans. What would we even bring? Like, if you had to, like, what would you bring?
Cheese and bratwurst and sausage from Wisconsin.
Mountain Dew.
Imagine rolling over to the UK. What'd you guys bring me? The Mountain Dew, the good kind from the US of A.
The good original
kind.
with real sugar.
Yeah.
If you were to take a
curtains
soda, it'd have to be Jolt Cola.
Jolt.
Zima.
Just gonna take this. Stories about that.
All right, Ice Frost, your first super chat.
There it is.
Acknowledge me.
Love the Peaky Blinders and Shogun reaction series. Incredibly sad I couldn't see you guys react to Game of Thrones. But Peaky Blinders and Shogun were epic. Season 2 should be good. Love from the UK.
So good news. At some point, Game of Thrones will be coming because this guy has not seen it. So luckily with House of Dragon,
Which I was totally
it's a prequel. That's why we let him join.
Yeah, it's totally safe.
So
I heard good things. I heard everyone has a nice, happy, fun time in that
Yeah,
show.
yeah,
Actually, all I know is shame, and that's from Bill Burr. So
yeah. Peaky's just phenomenal, and Shogun. I'm happy Shogun won the awards.
yeah, absolutely. That was great. Well, and the thing with Game of Thrones, and I know we've talked about it before, but like when I watched it, I was just super binging through it after work.
One time through.
I would watch, the hell out of it. One time through is the only time I've seen it. So I guarantee if I was to watch it now, like, yeah, I remember a couple of things. I remember what a few of the characters did that were underhanded, but it would feel, I think, about as close to a first time watch as you could have.
That show had so many epic memes, especially so many epic memes. I mean, the one that's obvious, I say it's probably one of the, it's another Sean Bean meme. That, brace yourself, winter is coming.
Yeah.
I mean, that's right up there with the one does not
Simply
walk into Mordor.
Yeah.
Sean Bean, king of memes.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kirk Wilson 72 wins the Dumbledore's Big Plan reaction by Super Carlin Brothers on YouTube, coming out. You guys will love it. Keep up the good work. Was that a fan?
I can't. That is on the list. I want to say it's on YouTube, right, folks?
Yeah, Carlin Brothers on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything with Dumbledore, you have my attention. Now you had my attention. Now you have my curiosity.
Yeah, because like when we watched the this was a Star Kid production stuff, that was
Which
that,
we do have another one lined up.
yeah, that was but the trick is with that is all the folks who made it so you could watch it on YouTube because they had to tweak the sound, the lighting, like all that. There was a handful of people that were involved outside of the people at the university that put that on that made it so you could watch it on YouTube because I know there were some issues with sound or whatever. So hopefully it's the same with that.
Those chicken chips, like they leave a lingering smell on your hand.
He's still thinking about them?
No, you can just still smell it on my
Rotisserie
hand.
chicken chip.
It's weird.
Alana Myers with the
Oh my
super
God.
chat. Thank you for that. And thank you for being a mod as well. If they made a Red Dead movie, who would you want to play Arthur Morgan? Also, I'd love to send you guys Canadian goodies. We have amazing snacks.
bring them down.
Send your Canadian goodies and your best Canadian coffee.
Yep, I know we talked a few times about some of our candy bars that we've had in Canada. Like I would go up there fishing or whatever and get some of the treats. But yeah, absolutely, that would be awesome. As far as who would play Arthur
Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
You just
Looking at you.
because it rhymes.
he'd be too funny. Like I would see his face and be like,
He'd be a little Negan, but that's what would make it great.
Yeah.
And I think he's on record saying he would love.
You would be interested,
I
yeah.
think he's actually on record saying he would love to have a chance to play that character.
Yeah.
Am I weird to think that a bearded Josh Brolin would be
Josh.
good for Arthur Morgan?
That would work.
Josh would crush it. Yeah, we got some people saying it already. Josh would absolutely crush it.
Yeah, that's who I kind of thought would be a Josh Brolin. So especially when I think he could do especially at the end when it starts coming to realization that he wants to kind of turn it around and become a good person. I just feel like Josh Brolin.
It depends on how they would treat him in the movie. If he's going to have a low honor or high honor. High honor.
For me, if he could get the accent right, I would say Cosmo Jarvis, just because I loved him in Shogun, and I just want to see him do more things. So if he can nail the accent, I could see him pulling.
Because I would think he would be young enough to be able to play him too.
Yeah.
So I actually like that.
To your
one.
point, Quinn, some people were saying JDM is Dutch.
Yeah.
I've got a plan.
Yeah, that could work.
job. Going to Tahiti.
One more job than Tahiti. That's oh my god. That
Trust me.
Let me phrase it this way: I would love to see JDM in any of those characters if Red Dead was to become a film.
The
really
problem
Dave
is
Bautista.
problem is that the game is so epic. I mean, how do you even begin to make a movie that could touch
It can't be
the amount of things they did
It'd be
in
a
that
movie.
game?
It would have to be an HBO like miniseries, like what they're doing with.
Absolutely, it would
It'd
have to be.
Fall out
because
like Amazon, but
Yeah.
like how much
Amazon,
is
keep your hands off of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did all right with Fallout.
No, if it were ever to be a TV series, I would definitely say it has to be HBO.
Yeah.
Let HBO do what they need to do with it. I would trust their folks more to be a little bit more delicate with it than AMC.
As good at TV shows as they have had,
Apple TV.
they still sketch on Breaking
Just give us
Amazon, give us that back.
So Bezos, keep your hands off that IP.
Give us that back, Amazon.
Get back.
But
All right, Alex Thomas with a super chat. Since you guys like Walking Dead, will you also check out Telltale Batman and Guardians of the Galaxy? Yeah, we
Telltale
have
stuff.
been looking into a lot of the Telltale stuff because it is a lot of fun. I do want to get these two guys on the sticks of the Batman Arkham series because I think that would be fun.
oh, you got grappling hooks.
Yeah, you do. And
Find me a grappling hook.
and well, as you know, and a lot of the bulk of him moving around is with a grappling hook. So Quinn would be amazing to watch in that game. He'd just be zipped.
We're supposed to be fighting crime at some point. I'll get to it.
I'll get there whenever. I gotta go
Christian
stand by this
Bale?
gargoyle.
Grappling hook.
Christian Bale as AM.
Yeah, could see that.
No.
That'd be
Wyatt
interesting.
Russell would make a great Morgan. No.
He's the real Captain America. Anyhow, Kaylee with the super chat.
Opinions vary.
I know Mason Quinn wants to go in blind, but a reaction to the season 2 official let me start that over. I know MQ wants to go in blind, but a reaction to the season 2 official trailer for The Last of Us that dropped yesterday would be much appreciated, even if just for the algorithm. LOL. It features a Nirvana song. Nice.
Yeah,
I'm
so
interested.
Quinn really doesn't have a choice. If we do it, we
That's the life I live. Sometimes I'm just. Sometimes the reaction chooses me.
He loves.
That's right.
The reactions. I don't choose your
That's right.
reactions. They choose me.
So the next
Nirvana.
one up
From Walkers.
from Walkers. Win lunch every day for a year, folks.
Well, let's see if we win.
Cocktail.
Baked prawn cocktail.
Wasn't the prawns the name of the aliens
District
in District
9.
9?
Did I read it wrong?
Yeah.
Prawn cocktail. Yeah, District
prawns.
9.
No, you're saying it right, but it's just the word.
Here we go.
Ugh.
That's what's up next.
I could probably do a little bit more salty stuff, but anything else with sugar, guys, I'm gonna probably have to tap out here.
No.
I've overextended
No.
myself.
No.
No, that's not how it works, Oak.
All right, well,
It's not how it works.
If I don't get to choose my reactions, you don't get to choose your dietary intake.
They smell interesting.
I mean, that's the important thing. You gotta,
also very tangy.
wow, an incredibly strong smell.
I love it, actually.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's got like a sea
Tastes
salt
like-
vinegar
It tastes
type.
like a shrimp dip.
Well, that's what prongs are. Shrimp.
If I can find them.
Walkers, you guys are crushing it. Oh, look,
You guys make good salty treats.
50% less fat means you can have 50% more.
Well, it says baked, so it says never fried.
Oh,
Oh, excellent.
tangy as fuck.
JC, not to be confused with Jay-Z. Any plans for White Lotus? I've seen season 1 and 2, and I'm not watching 3 because I'm thinking we're gonna get to it on channel. I'm not sure
I'm
how
not going to
soon,
say
but
no because I'll never say never. I think we've had a couple requests, but it hasn't been as high as the other stuff that we've been getting requests for. But
Walton and
I wanna say-
Patrick Schwarzenegger in it.
yep.
so.
But I
that
do want to
season-
say probably at some point people are going to be after this couple rounds of TV shows that are coming. I'm sure this is going to be everything that everyone's going to push. So
you'll see the show where Stifler's mom won a Golden Globe for her performance.
You want a hot dog really bad? Daniel Francisco with your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Thank you for that. Hope you all watch The Expanse. It's one of the best sci-fi shows ever. Has 6 seasons and a Telltale game. It's been called Game of Thrones in Space. You'll love it. I know
Had me
that.
at Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I know.
in Space.
Diamond Dave, I know we've had requests for both The Expanse and Firefly. Those were two that I always kind of remember hearing about in terms of like sci-fi stuff we've had requests
yeah,
for.
The
So
Expanse is on the list. Thank you, Daniel.
thank you for that.
Oh, we got a member. Thank you for your contribution to support us.
Acknowledge me.
Boom.
I've only been a member for 18 months,
Only
Dave.
18 months.
Yep,
That
good
is
work.
phenomenal.
Thank you so much.
Kulas.
Thank you for that. Cool.
Oh, no, I'm late. Ha 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 ha. God bless bad medicine with a couple emojis. Hey, no. Thank you. Thank
Couple
you for your support.
emojis.
That was a great read there by Diamond Dave. if I
Water,
do
wind,
say
and
so
fire.
That's a
Airbender.
shout out to Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Airbending.
Here it
Thanks,
comes.
M. Night Shyamalan.
Flying towards you.
It's very dangerous. It's very scary.
Scurry.
At any moment.
Not like out of the
The chips.
prawn chips and the chicken rotisserie chips, folks. I keep
where it's
going
at?
back to these chicken chips, man.
That sounded like you said something else.
Oh, we do have a lot of snacks.
Kid
Kid Israel. Hey.
Somebody grab it.
I'll kick it over to the answer.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, I leave for basic training in a few months, and I'm wondering if Taxi Driver would be a movie y'all would react to, and have y'all seen A Bronx Tale? What you all think?
First off, wish you all the best in your basic training, and thank you for doing that. As far as the film, I actually have not seen Taxi Driver. That's one with, am I thinking De Niro right
Yep.
now?
Yeah. With De Niro. Yep.
I've never seen it.
Same
but
with A
I
Bronx
haven't
Tale.
seen it either.
that we could probably put on the list.
And Bronx Tale, I believe De Niro directed that. He's in it, but I think he just directed it. But yeah, I haven't seen either of them.
Yeah, I've seen Taxi Driver a long time ago, and I've seen bits and pieces of A Bronx Tale, but not enough for me to,
I don't know what's going on.
yeah, to really give an opinion on it. But I did enjoy Taxi Driver.
Okay.
Haven't seen Taxi Driver and or The Bronx Tale.
Well, with this diet, who's not going to basic training? It's the 4 of us.
Yeah,
so good luck, kid.
good luck in
Israel.
here.
You're going to do fine.
You're going to do great.
Thought you were just going to throw that in my face over here at the end of the table. I appreciate you splitting that.
I just included all of them.
He's starting to tip down there.
Zoe's back.
So, yes, speaking of the soundboard, will we have another appearance of the ghost again in the next game live?
Probably not.
Well, I was making room on the card and accidentally took out the acknowledge me. So our friendly
tribal chief.
our friendly neighborhood ghost came by and put it back on the soundboard.
I accidentally took out the chief.
Totally wiped it out, folks.
Well, you're over here saluting.
So for the folks who do watch the gaming channel, another user error.
He's only had like 2, I think. Jess tells tales. Oh, are they tall tales? So excited to watch Ted Lasso with y'all. Next, we just need the bear. I know you guys will love John Bernthal's standout performance as much as
He's
I
in
did.
it?
He's in.
Yeah,
Bernthals in the bear is the
Because I thought it was the dude from
Iron Claw.
Iron Claw.
Well, hell yes.
Maybe Bernthal's got a
Well, maybe he's
an
got a
appearance
part.
because he's sneaky about how he'll drop into some shows that you had no idea
He's
he
very
was in.
sneaky.
You're like, hey, I didn't know he was in this, but yeah, I know the bear got a lot of high praise.
Thank you, Jesse. Jess tells tales.
Yep.
Thank you.
Dobby Sock, thank you for the super chat. The house elves thank and acknowledge you all. Thank you,
Well,
Dobby
we acknowledge
Sock.
you.
We acknowledge you.
Imagine if we had our tribal chief in the world of Harry Potter.
Van, thank you for the super chat. It's proven that white eyes can work in superhero film like Deadpool and Wolverine. You think it can work in a live action Batman film? Don't count
Batman versus
Vast and glowing white eyes. I don't even know what we're referencing.
Well, like referring to like
the
the
white
mask.
like the masks are
mask.
just white.
You know, like when Deadpool puts his
Deadpool's
mask
mask.
on.
Oh, and it's just white. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it probably
Yeah, I mean
could.
Spider-Man too has proved that.
I mean,
can see him.
I think it depends on the bat suit, to be honest, because I've been, again, watching Batman since at least, '89. And, I mean, in the original animated series, I've only seen a handful of the episodes, but even then, has the white eyes for the mask. We saw, like you mentioned here, Van, we saw it in Batman versus Superman. I do think, depending on what version of the story they're going to try to tell, if that ever does happen, I think it could work. I would just prefer it with a certain suit, more so than 100% of the time. But that's just me and my preference. I'm sure it would work if someone wanted it 100% of the time. Again, depending on the story and the suit they want to use.
Well, in Dark Knight, didn't he have the eyes that came down
yeah,
so
well,
he
in
could
the
see
Dark
the
Knight, yeah, they're
like the
blue.
So they had the
thermal
sonar.
stuff, or the
Yeah,
sonar.
so he had the
yeah.
sonar.
Yeah.
But that was different. Like,
That was a gadget.
that was a gadget
gadget,
for
yeah.
a specific moment
Yep.
in the
That
film.
his eyes are just purely white.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
you think that sort of activity would require eye protection, not just a mask that has open eyes and a half face. But hey, who am I to tell Batman how to handle his business?
Leo Bulldog, thank you for the super chat. Maybe you guys can react to Push from 2009 and Jumper from 2008. Very unique movies dealing with powers. Thanks for all the work you guys put in. Well, thank you for that. Again, all of you make this channel what it is. And with Jumper, I was always kind of intrigued by that just because it looked really interesting and it had Hayden Christensen on it. And every now and then I'll see a...
nope.
No, that's not Hayden. Hayden's in
Oh,
Jumper.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And I was always intrigued by it because some of the clips that will pop up in my feed, he'd be doing something crazy or whatever.
'Cause I haven't seen. I don't know if I've seen
maybe
one
it
of
is.
them or not.
No, you're right.
Because he was thinking of Looper.
I was
with,
thinking of Looper.
with Bruce Willis and
Hayden is in Jumper. I've never seen Jumper, but I've
who's
seen
Looper got in it?
Gordon Levitt.
Yep.
Oh,
and-
it's Gordon
and
Levitt.
Bruce.
Okay.
and then
But
then
Yeah.
Bruce Willis is
Levitt
the older
is
version of him.
Bruce.
That's yeah. That's right. That's
Yeah, and I have only seen that once, right when it came out. But otherwise, yeah. But I think I've seen bits and pieces of Push.
Well, thank you, Leo Bulldog. Look at the controversy you got going on over here at the channel.
Leslie RH, thank you very much for your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Love your actions. You guys are the best. Please never be anything less than anything but yourselves. Well, it's all we know how to be, for better or worse or otherwise. That's all I got for you.
Yeah,
But thank you
appreciate
for your
kind
first
words.
super chat and the
Yeah.
support of the channel.
I
Thank
appreciate
you.
the kind words, but we are not the best. We're just good. We're
not-
I'm being
We
humble.
don't set the bar. We are the bar.
I was gonna say opinions vary.
All right, folks. The next bag up is
How much is left
candy.
in that box?
There's a decent amount left. Candy Kittens loves
Candy Kittens. Meow.
gourmet sweets. London, Quinn. London.
All right.
London.
All right. Well, here's the bag. Some of you may have heard of it, seen it, know it. So we are going to try it.
Live, laugh, love.
Yeah.
Well, if you would have had so many of those raspberry milk things, like
I know
you
there was a
did
big
not
box.
taste yourself.
I didn't.
No.
I didn't.
He
taste.
showed it to us.
Oh, look, it even says Lubs.
Look at that.
Lubs. Well,
Lubs.
you're not going to see it on there unless I really zoom in. But
And a kitty.
Be
We're up.
illustrious gourmet sweets. No nasties, all good, it says. So I'm glad to know we're having a candy with no nasties in it.
The taste is interesting.
Is this also vegetarian, you think?
It is.
Does
It says vegan on there.
Oh, nice.
How you grab that from me? So aggressive.
Yeah, this isn't bad.
Oh, that's good.
Real, they have more of a lighter, kind of fruitier taste than some of the other
You pull
jelly
it back
that
just
we've
a little
done.
bit.
I could eat a lot of these.
Yeah, we know.
No more. No more oak.
Slow down, Oak.
No, a little more.
Pull back.
I thought you said no more, Oak.
No, a little more. There you go.
They're not concerned about my. No, keep going.
Yeah, you can keep
Get
eating.
yourself sick.
Did he say faster? Did he say faster?
Faster. Yeah, they are rainbow colored treats.
Very good.
Okay.
Caitlin Morford with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. If you guys haven't seen it already, Please react to Riding in Cars with Boys. Drew Barrymore, Brittany Murphy, Steve Zahn. I love Steve Zahn. Also,
That cast.
the collector and the sequel, the collection, Badass Films. At first, I didn't see the ass, so I was going to say bad films. I was like, oh, you want us to watch bad films?
The collector in the collection. That sounds like a movie Jason Statham would be in.
The collection.
I'm a working.
All you had to do was put in the collection
I can't
plate.
wait till he's a
now I've got to
dentist.
break your face.
I can't wait till Jason Statham's a dentist, a doctor.
Well, now he's a working man.
Basically got construction worker covered
got
with
construction.
working man.
Yep.
He's already been a driver, right? So what other fun jobs are we forgetting?
He was
here?
a shark hunter or whatever. What was
Yep.
he in the Meg?
in
Yeah,
the
he's a
Meg. I still have
shark,
yet to see Meg 2.
Oh my God, I can't.
What else is
He was,
there?
I think
Farmer.
he,
Well,
he was a
kind of
car salesman in The Bank Job. That's a fantastic
Still
movie.
need to see the bank job.
Well, he was a beekeeper.
He was a,
Yeah, he was a beekeeper.
he was a,
So he
tran-
needs to
he was
be
a
a
transporter in
zookeeper.
the transporter.
Now he needs to be a zookeeper.
Oh, that's Matt Damon though. He
I
was that
hope
movie.
Jason Statham, before his time
Kevin James.
comes with movies, before it ends with movies, is that he hits every occupation possible for his films. So I think it's just phenomenal that he's.
It was like the joke with Rob Schneider back in the day when he was the gigolo, then he was the animal, then he was the hot chick, like all in a row. Like they're just making this guy stupid shit.
Charles Logan Becerra, Our American Gangster, and Hachi A Dog's Tale on the list. I've heard of both of those. I heard they're both fantastic. American Gangster, I believe, has Denzel in it, and Hachi, I know, is highly recommended.
I think American Gangster is on there. Dog's Tale, I don't think is on the list, but we can investigate. We can investigate.
Right. Brooksy, thank you for the super chat. Binged your One Piece reaction again. Still in shock by DD5. If you ate a devil fruit, what power would you want? Also, happy you're enjoying our UK snacks. Man, what power would I want with a devil fruit?
Hey,
You get to
by the
pick?
way, One Piece was out of left field for me, and it was
So
a
good.
fantastic show. Eventually, I think we are going to try at some point to commit to watching all the animes. We'll have to figure that day out, but it'd be great to kind of get caught up on the manga of the animes. And I should say, hold on, let me back that up. Just the anime, because I know there's a manga.
Yeah. Well, the thing with One Piece, though, it kind of like lulled you into a sense of, okay, it almost feels like a kids type show, and then bam, they would hit you in the face with something that was like totally unexpected. So that was a lot of fun. Probably one of the best shows Netflix has done in a while.
Jason Statham is the street sweeper.
Oh my God! You know what, Jason?
I'm going to clean these streets.
Yes, Jason. You know what they would do? They would give
Why
it.
did you throw the paper
They
on
would
the
give
street?
it the. They would give it the beekeeper treatment. You know, as a street sweeper, jobs are all about keeping the streets clean and safe.
Yep.
You
Gotta get all the points.
Oh, we don't allow trash on the streets. You know, they would just
it'd be
keep
great.
dipping into that well.
Well, look at that. The streets are finally clean.
Yeah.
The devil fruit.
I'm going to have to go with,
I don't even know.
can I have invincible powers from the devil fruit, or is that a little too
Straight up
much?
invincible?
Or is that too much?
Well, I assume it's any kind of power that we want, right?
Yeah, so
Power of flight.
yeah, given that we're doing the Invincible series, that's what I would go with.
Teleportation. That'd be kind of cool. Just boom.
They're there.
I'm in the UK eating treats.
Slowing down time would be cool too. They had on X-Men Days of Future Past at the gym the other day, and it was the scene with Quicksilver. And I know we've talked about it because we've seen a couple of movies where they'll do a scene similar to that. And I was like, oh, that scene never gets old with Quicksilver. What's going on, Oak? You're all giggly over there for
Because
sugar.
he's got that sugar rush.
No, it's just then we'll get to it.
Z
This
Bunny.
guy's reading ahead.
Z Bunny TTV. On my break, saw you old timers are all past bedtime. Oh, you
Not for long
bastard.
with this guy. He's had so much
it's gonna
sugar.
Crash from the sugar.
Thank you for joining us, Z Bunny.
Nice to see you in the chat again.
And Francisco Gonzalez, I believe that is your 5th super chat, if I'm seeing that correct.
Acknowledge me!
What the heck kind of vibe session did I tune into? Well, Francisco, we
UK
are
treats.
We are dominating some UK treats, and here's some more.
Yeah. Speaking of UK treats, you tuned in just at the right
You keep eating stuff over there,
kind
too.
of. We got Roundtree's Jelly Tots. Roundtree's Jelly Tots, vegan friendly, Quinn. Vegan friendly. Look, here we go. Jelly Tots, y'all.
Jelly Tots. Give me some tots.
Give me some Tots.
You should have brought us scissors out to open those, Dave. All the tear-off lids are just racked.
Ah, damn it! I got a grape in yellow.
So did
I
I.
just even know what that means.
Yeah, who knows?
From Roundtrees since 1881. So
It does taste like lemon, though.
thanks for sharing your candy with the colonies over here.
These aren't bad. I kind of like it. Nikolai,
They have jelly tots in South Africa.
but they're not whatever that brand is.
I've really liked pretty much all the gummy bear type snacks. We haven't had a bad one yet. I mean, the licorice was probably last place for me if I had to put them in order.
I have a
but
nitpick on that one. I am not eating the grapes. Not a fan of the grape.
I'm sticking my teeth together.
No, not a fan of the grape. It's not bad. I want to say it's not bad.
The red is good. The one I didn't like is that weird gummy one that had the interesting texture on the outside.
Oh,
That was what I
Oh,
liked last
yeah.
place.
nope.
All right, Dollface. Thank you for your super chat.
A doll face.
Third, I can't.
The White Lotus reaction. Oh, it's the first. How dare I? I'm so sorry, Dollface.
Acknowledge me.
The White Lotus reaction, please. Also, hi, Quinn.
Hi, Dolphin. How you doing? I
Finish his gummies.
had to finish my gummy. Was holding my jaw together. All you would have heard was.
Thank
Remember
you
we had
very
that
much,
one-
Dollface.
That's all we normally hear out of you.
Thanks, doll
We used to
face.
have that one guy in the chat. I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while. Remember his username was like blah blur blah
Yeah,
blur.
that
Blah.
was-
We haven't had
that was
him
our
for a
favorite.
minute.
That was
Yeah.
our favorite one.
Oh, we
for,
got
New
to
Year's.
thank you so much for this super chat. 50
Eagle
burger.
the seagull. Thank you so much for that chat.
We acknowledge you.
You guys are awesome. No, you guys are awesome.
You.
Keep up the great work and much love. Hey, you're the real heroes, guys. All
Hey,
right?
be easy quoting that fictional character.
The fictional character that
Fictional character, folks.
fictional character that took out people that deserve to get taken.
By the way,
fictional.
back to that conversation, and you'll see the review in Invincible 3x7 on Tuesday,
Mm-hmm.
folks, of what conversation is going to happen about. One person on Patreon did say that character exists. He's on The Boys.
See, there you go.
He's there.
Thank you for that, Meagle. Much appreciated.
To be adorable. Thank you for your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
By the way, thank you again, Miguel, for your 50, because that's very, very
Very
generous.
generous, and you're awesome for that.
Thank you.
Came in late. Sorry if it's been asked. How far are you guys oak in the Harry Potter books, and what do you think? Last I heard, you were in book 3. Yeah, so that's kind of where I finished off. And honestly, the reasoning that I didn't keep going, which is probably also the reason I should dive back into them, is because we kind of had planned on doing a bunch of lives talking about the books. And with Dave's schedule, especially in our schedule, trying to get just time on the channel for the lives in was tough. So I kind of wanted to just put it off until we knew that we had a scheduled date, and then burn through the audiobooks so it would be fresh in my mind. And it's kind of got put on hold since the previous summer. And so as far as I've gotten is the third book, so Prisoner of Azkaban. Which was funny because when we finally got back around to watching the Fantastic Beasts movies and there was the explosion here in the U.S. and they're like, gas leak. I was
Yeah.
like, hey,
It's always a gas leak.
Now I can recognize it from the book. But just with our schedule now I feel like I could go back and do them just because it's gotten put off for so long and probably enjoy them and hopefully retain enough to be able to have a decent conversation. But again, I was loving them. There was so much more detail. I'm actually glad that I watched the movies before doing the audiobooks, and I was doing the U.S. ones narrated by Jim Dale, who did a phenomenal job. But it was interesting because as he's reading in everybody's voice, I'm picturing the characters, which for me created just a completely different experience. Of course, in the books, they give physical descriptions of everybody, but again, when he's reading in Hagrid's voice, I'm like, okay, I can picture it. So it was a different experience. Listening to the audiobooks after the movies, but for the first 3 books, I will say that I thought they did a phenomenal job with the way they developed the movies. Obviously, more detail in the book, But yeah, they were a lot of fun. So I should
I
probably
thought you
get
were going
back.
to say it was like Answer was giving you the hard time in the gaming channel. You were just being lazy.
Nah, you're just being lazy. Dude sends us pictures of the bears he's hunting in Red Dead 2, but he can't play. He can't play God of War on his spare
Dude,
time.
those were critical times for us. Very
critical.
Those were early critical times for the gaming channel.
Be adorable. Thank you for your first super chat.
That's the one I just read. Thank you again from Mason Quinn.
Way to acknowledge him again.
Well, we'll acknowledge you again. What the hell? I mean, if you do it once, you acknowledge them again. No big deal.
You
It's
just
fantastic.
always keep
No
acknowledging.
big deal.
We gotta scroll back up.
Oh, there we are. There you go.
All right.
Andra.
Giandra Mitchell, thank you for that super chat. I know you guys have a lot on the list, but I think you like playing Road 96, and Them is a good movie. In my opinion, either way, you guys are awesome. Well, we try to be. Well, we'll see how awesome we are after this Candy Crush if we all just pass out on our microphones here. And we'll see how that goes. But
Beatus.
the beatus. We're all going to get the beatus.
Bananas, another. Thank you for your super.
Thank you.
And also, Giandre. Did I say it right?
Yeah.
Thank you for your super.
Yep.
Another game for the list. Answer. Write this down. Write this down. Control. Is a third-person shooter with easy controls,
All right.
and you get superpowers as well.
Oh.
Great songs. I work out to the soundtrack, and has an X-Files feel to the storyline.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Did you write that down?
I wrote it down.
He wrote it down, Bananas. He wrote it down. He likes writing things
The
down.
one writing everything down.
Me too.
Me three.
All right. Kyle Michael. 2 first names. Hey, guys, do you have the Severance on the list yet?
Is that
First.
First super chat.
Acknowledge me.
So, Kyle Michael, if that's your real name, we do have it on the list. We actually just are about to start it. And if you just a heads up for everybody, actually, lately it's been Tuesday, Wednesdays, but Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, you will see a schedule of the week go up on the now post tab on YouTube. Also, during the first week of a new month, we do throw up the graphic of what's new arrivals to Patreon and YouTube members, which, folks, they all eventually will have some kind of YouTube Cup coming. I know that's always a question, at least from 10 people in those comments of, are we going to get a YouTube cut? You absolutely are. So yes, Severance is going to be here at some point, but of course it'll be on YouTube members and Patreons first.
All
Right.
Batty for life with a
for
super
life.
sticker. Their 5th super, and it's a sticker with the number.
You yell at Oak quite a bit, and you look at you.
Acknowledge me.
Describing the sticker.
We got to have some fairness here. We can't just bury Oak every time he talks.
Yeah, we can. It's always
Thank you. Thank you, Maddie, for life.
He's having a sugar crash.
Oh, speaking of Sugar Crash. Next one up, folks.
Candy.
Bounty. Well, here, let me. It looks like we are
like
definitely getting some coconut.
Oh, say that looks like a bag that like wet wipes would come in or something.
This is a pretty big bag. Oh, well, these are full-fledged.
Okay, we each get 1 bar.
Boom.
You have to eat the whole thing.
No, there's 2 in there.
There's 2 in there.
Share one.
We'll split it.
Answer and I can split one.
I do
know where we
like
can put
coconut candy.
tasty
Trees
Oh, it's
are
like an almond joy, but with no, it's mounds though.
All right, here we go, folks. Coconutty. I'm not a big fan of coconut.
I love it. I love coconut and chocolate.
But
I wish it had an almond in there.
this I will make an exception for
Oh, good.
because this is some good shit.
Again, way better than a Mounds bar, which is what we have over here. But
I should have
Oh, good.
I love almond.
should have
Joys,
brought
though.
out some beef sticks to kind of curve our sugar.
If Dave's got to be going back and forth between salty and sweet. You got any chips in there coming up next?
I am going to change it up. We're going to have some crackers.
All right. Billy 8K with a super chat for NXT anime code Grease Geese.
for next
Code
anime.
Geese.
Code Geese.
Well, I prefer NXT.
NXT. Well,
This would be the best choice. It's psychological, sci-fi, and political, and is an inspiration for many top animes. For an Indian web series, you can react to Family Man. It's a spy thriller.
I'm surprised you didn't add any T's or S's on some of that stuff.
No, I did my work with the NXT.
Code Geese.
Thank you, Billy.
Thank you, Billy, for that. We
Billy!
Quinn has wrote them down.
Anime. No, I know.
And Giandre Mitchell again with your fifth.
Acknowledge me.
If you had to choose dill pickle or ketchup Lay's,
Dill pickle all day, every day.
dill pickle. Actually, I would eat that before the ketchup.
Yeah, I would go dill pickle as well. Ketchup kind of sounds gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 for 4. Dill pickle. Dill
Too
pickle for
acidic.
me.
Too sick.
Yep.
The dill pickle just has a good flavoring to it. They dialed it in just right for the chips, in my opinion.
Maria Ramgirl with the super chat. Thank you for that.
It's Maria's Rams girls.
Oh, I gotta add S's and T's. If you watch the arcade channel, you know. So if you guys ever plan a future meetup for your UK community members, may I suggest EGX Eurogamer Expo in October. London, easy to get to, cool games, anime, etc. I would love to meet and give y'all a big hug. Thank you for that. We have talked about doing a number of trips. It's just, man, logistics is such a nightmare for us with everything we got on the plate and everything we got to keep going. It can be tough.
Yeah, London would be anywhere to the UK would be cool because we could do a Potter set tour. I know they have a lot of those over there. When I was in Birmingham.
Diddley Squat Farms. That's what I want to
When I
check
was
out.
trying to do those when I was over in Birmingham last year, but it didn't quite work out. So
Alex Thomas, hey, I
Another
think
one.
we just made it. We just made it to your super
Yeah.
chat, Alex.
But if you're
you're
still in
here.
the chat and we
Hope you're
did
here.
maybe miss it still, though, if it would have been up higher, just let us
Yeah,
know if
let us
this
know.
wasn't it. But Alex Thomas with the super chat, would you guys please check out Danganronpa, Hellsomnium Files, or Project Eden's Garden? All anime murder mystery games, also Future Diary anime. Sorry, so many recommendations. Hey, never be sorry for that. We love to hear from our fans about what we all want to do, but
Dude, Tony is a bloody mess right now. And Tony just dropped a bunch of glass and tacks. Folks, if you are watching the AEW pay-per-view, like we are kind of,
just cut back in.
We just cut back
What is
into it.
going on here?
I can't believe
This
Mariah's
is-
going to do this. It has to be Tony taking the bump. Oh, their glass shard to the forehead. Or what is that?
Why are they doing this?
screwdriver.
Well, it's because they've had this is actually one of the best stories AEW's right. Wow, folks. This is Tony Storm versus Mariah May is probably one of the best storylines in the inception of AEW so far.
I just think Dirty Dom's looking at him saying, I never had to do any of that.
Yeah, I get to get booed out of the building and
Yep.
didn't have to gig once.
Brooksy with the super chat recommended The Crown, which we have on the list, and Black Mirror. I have seen all the Black Mirrors.
loves it.
I love them. I've been putting them over to these guys forever, but with it being kind of a long-running series, it is something that not long, but it's a series that we have to make sure we can fit in. So yeah, never say never.
Seen
But
Crown. I've only seen like 2 episodes of Black Mirror.
yeah, and there is
I
more.
think the one was with Aaron Paul.
Okay. Yeah, that one was okay. That wasn't their best, but there is more Black Mirror episodes coming from what I hear as well. There's another season.
Next up, folks, we are changing it from sweets finally to Cheddars. Cheddars original.
That real Wisconsin cheddar dust.
Yeah, you know, it's an
The
interesting
good
one.
stuff.
We're
The
changing
good
up
stuff.
from all the
Yep.
the candy.
Well, while you're opening that up, Mr. Mike Shea with their 10th super chat. Hey there, recent subscriber. Love you guys. Well, hey, love you too.
Thank you
Thank
for
you,
subbing.
Mr. Mike Shea, and thank you for your super. We appreciate it. Oh, and that's your 10th. Well, damn.
Acknowledge me.
Boom.
Wow, real light.
They're really light and easy. Light and easy. That would be great for when you're half buzzed.
Oh.
When you're half buzzed up.
Very
yeah.
cheddary, very cheesy.
And if you're one who likes to, get under the influence of some other stuff, that's going to go real great with that. All right.
Oh, here we go. Rogue 4, thank you for the super chat. You can't buy Telltale's GOTG
Guardians of the
Guardians of
Galaxy.
the Galaxy. Thank you, Answer. Anymore since the licensing ended. There is another Guardians of the Galaxy that is fire. I'm hoping it won't be another 2 years for the SC3. LOL.
No, hopefully not then.
Dave, we gotta
Yeah.
get those sodas next. I gotta get something to drink over here.
Well, I was gonna say if you want, the water's right out the door there. Well, it might be best that we kind of get a glass and change it
I'm
up.
thirsty. Drink your soda. I
grab
need water.
Grab 3 waters right over there. They tapped, folks. They tapped.
Tapped out. Huh?
Answer bailed from the table before the oak.
All right. Some other stuff like what, Diamond Dave? You know.
Baddies for life. Thank you for the super chat. You guys are my happy place. Don't ever change. Love you guys. Well, again, thank you for being here. This all happens because of all of you out there, and couldn't do it without you. And again, the number of shows that we've watched that we never would have even dreamed of, again, is all because of you. So thank you for that.
Yeah, no, again, seeing these comments will never get old. And I have no problem throwing out cliches at all because, again, thank you so much for making this channel is what it is today. Thank you for making the Patreons and the YouTube memberships what they are today. Well, hopefully, again, we can continue, and you guys will allow us to continue to bring you stuff. But hopefully, you guys will all dig the challenge videos that are coming. I'm labeling them challenges. It's basically us 4 taking on each other in some shape or fashion. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that kind of content. Now, I want to preference that's not taking over reactions by any means. It's just something to add on. So that way you guys can see another side of us and our personalities. And hopefully you guys enjoy that because we have quite a few ideas. And again, I'm starting to set some of that stuff up right now as we speak. So that way we can at least kind of do like series to begin with. And then if you guys make it widely popular, then obviously we're going to go full effect on making sure that's at least one time a week. Again, not taking over the channel, but just, again, something to give you guys other than us doing pure reactions. We want to give you a little bit of something else too, along with reactions.
Limited time AK, thank you for the super chat. Metal Gear Solid when? More like whenever. That's when I fire that thing up.
Which one? Are we starting from like PlayStation days and going from there?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You know, they've made so many games, and I've only played Metal Gear Solid 1, and I played a little bit of Sons of Liberty, but I couldn't get past the first level where you're up on the big orange gas rig or skyscraper or whatever.
Couldn't be done.
Couldn't
Game
get past
wouldn't let
it.
him.
So
Game wouldn't let him.
So I stopped playing it and went back to Metal Gear Solid and played that
you
again.
stop playing an entire game?
Yeah.
This fucking guy.
Just have your water. Water makes you weak. That's
Well,
what,
you
that's
always
what
say,
Denzel told us.
no, because it's bullshit. Because you'll always be like, well, guys, the people don't want to watch us do this for the channel. And you put it on the people and make it about the fucking channel.
He's doing
As
his
opposed to-
Succotash.
As opposed to just taking ownership over the fact that when things get rough, you just quit.
That is a motto.
When the going
Going
gets
gets
tough,
tough,
say fuck it. Play a different
The
game.
going gets tough. Find something more fun. Hannah with the super chat. Thank you for that. Love reactions. Should react to Shrek the musical. Is that like a Broadway one, or did they do an animated? You don't have to obviously do another super chat.
He's
We'll
talking
check it out.
Yeah, he sounds so forgets.
Well, I'm making complete sentences, unlike this guy who's apparently the most fantastic MC in the world.
Greatest.
Yeah,
Arnold hasn't been watching
opinions
this.
vary.
There we go. Finally, I should have pulled this out earlier, but now this might help. Next up, folks, Sensations.
Oh, that brought you your
Coated
favorite
peanuts.
chips.
Finally, as in the last treat, or
No, not finally last year. Something to help curb the sugar.
Oh.
Coated peanuts.
Is-
Thai sweet chili.
All right.
Hey, the Sensations made your favorite crisps.
Hey, those crisp are a dick ding.
You have been
No joke.
eating them quite a bit.
There, day one-ish. Interesting. Ooh, too many. Pass that on.
Never
Pass it down, bruh. All right. Katie.
All right, Katie. The super chat coming off your reaction to the proposal. You should check out The Lost City with Sandra Bullock. I have seen it. It is quite entertaining, especially with her and a couple other actors.
I have not seen it. Heard of it. Have not seen it. No thoughts?
Good.
These are really good.
Those are actually really good.
Yeah,
Perfect amount of crisp and spice.
yeah. They're like, I guess they'd be like nuts for people who can't have nuts, maybe. Is there any in there? Or are they
They're
like,
coated peanut.
Peanut.
oh, they are peanuts.
Okay, ingredient number 1.
Peanut.
Guy, I don't have the bag. You do.
He said coated peanuts right when we started.
You were talking in my ear. I couldn't hear him.
No, okay, yeah. Yeah, but that was your right ear. Dave was talking into your left. You've been able to hear him.
I know, but I have tetanus now.
Donkey Donkey Punch Prime. I love the name. Hey guys, love the channel. Also, guys, 2013 Rush.
That's awesome.
It's got two of your faves, Daniel Bruh.
Bruh.
I was gonna say Bruh. And
Cuh?
Chris Hemsworth. I have not seen that. Looking forward to it. It is on the list. They shine in this
It was
one.
awesome.
There's a soundtrack though, like two in there, right?
Oh,
Answer?
yeah.
It's not as pronounced, but it's in there.
Anything with Hemsworth not called Thor Love and Thunder is good by me.
So this super chat is wildly, wildly gracious.
Oh my God, thank you so
100
much.
burger whole. This deserves a whole board probably.
Acknowledge
We acknowledge.
What can I say
If you're a rock fan.
except you're welcome?
That's you saying that to us, not us saying it to you.
Flair.
What? What?
100?
What?
100?
Oh,
Yeah,
that is phenomenal. Again, thank you so much.
so much.
All joking aside, thank you so much. That is a huge,
Yeah.
huge super chat. So,
Valenoir.
my fellow gentlemen of the snack table, how's Death Note going for y'all so far?
I absolutely love Death Note. I could sit down and just crank through so many episodes. It
again.
is so good. Absolutely love it. It gives me vibes of so many different shows, whether it's a little bit of Breaking Bad, a little bit of, some crime detective type shows. So I absolutely love it. And I know it might be somewhat controversial, but I do enjoy watching it in the dubbed version, at least this one in particular.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it since we started it's a great cat and mouse game where, you don't want to root for Light, but he keeps being one step ahead. And now where we're at, like, it's just fun watching them go back and forth, thinking he's got something figured out. And then it kind of falls back, but then he figures out something new. So it's been just a fun watch.
I'm
Nikolai's got
gonna
some
take the
competition.
cracker and then I will eat it.
We'll take
Well,
one.
we do have potato chips
We'll have
too,
a
Dave.
chip. And is there a camera in there?
It's
No, it's
there's a
fantastic.
blinking red light.
Nikolai's got some competition in the old chat there with someone else from South.
Oh, well, you guys are going to have to... maybe
Gonna have to
guys
duke
can
it out.
play. Maybe you guys can play Call of Duty over the information superhighway and see who's the best.
All right. Again, thank you so much for the generous, very generous super chat. We really do appreciate
Thank
it.
you, Valenoir.
Utah, thank you for the super chat. Not sure if you guys seen, but you'd enjoy if you haven't. See, is Pitch Black, Chronicles of Riddick, and Riddick with Vin Diesel. I have seen none of them.
I've seen all of them.
I've seen all of them.
Love them.
Oak and I are the only ones that have not watched it, but they are unlisted. Will happen at some
Yeah.
point,
Are
folks.
they actually okay? Are they actually good? Or are they enjoyable because you like Vin Diesel?
No, they're really good. Pitch
Let's
Black.
ask the
Pitch
folks.
Black.
Folks,
Pitch
ask the
Black
folks.
is awesome.
Hey, I just want to know.
You know,
whose
Mr.
ship is
Biased over here with Vin does new wrong. Does no wrong.
But I saw
new
Pitch
wrong?
Black.
Does new wrong.
But I saw Pitch Black before Vin was quite the big deal. that
Oh
he is
God,
now.
here we
see,
go.
So,
Here
I
we go.
liked the band before they were on the radio.
no, I'm saying I like. I'm saying I
discovered
like the
them.
movie. I like the movie regardless of Vin Diesel being in it. He plays an amazing role. Don't get me wrong, but I loved the concept and everything, the way the movie was done. Even beyond that.
Flawless.
Well, that's the second one.
Oh, that's my favorite one.
Yeah.
Because there's just a few scenes in there that are just like, you remember them always, like, and we'll joke just
Yeah.
like the, whose ship is
Usually I tell answer not for me, but Anyways, I
Up
digress.
next, we got Justin Kogu.
Acknowledge me.
First, super. We didn't have a chat come through, just a balloon.
Yep.
So,
Hopefully, it's just a super sticker you sent, Justin.
Yeah, drop it in the comments.
You'll see it on the screen. But yeah, let us know.
We are all from Wisconsin. See that popping up in the chat all
Wisco!
over.
We are
all
from
over the place.
Wisco!
Yes, Wisconsin. Alana Myers. Thank you for another super chat, Alana. Do your friends and family ever watch your stuff? Oaks lady was in here about a half an hour. Oh, she was about a half an hour ago. And Answers lady sometimes checks in on the gaming lives. Also, would you rather be a vampire or a werewolf? My nephews watch a lot of the stuff. We enjoy a lot of the same things and a lot of the stuff that's on the channel. And my brother. Some of my friends outside the reaction channel usually just give me a hard time. Like, this guy's out here watching movies and playing video games all day.
Get 'em
and
off
just
the
talking
sticks.
smack like guys would do. Would I rather be a vampire or a werewolf? Oh, boy.
For me, it's a vampire all day.
I like the sun too much. Can I be a daywalker? Can I be Blade?
I kind of splitting hairs.
See?
Yeah.
That's well, he is a vampire.
I'll be Blade. I'll take
Well, I was gonna say
vampire,
that's
but I want to be
usually what
Blade.
Dave does is he kind of finds that inner
Yep.
spot for the questions
Blade.
that are asked.
Oh, do I have my Team Edward or Team Jacob? Such a hard question. You know, sometimes normally I would jump in right away and say vampire, but we've and I've seen a number of movies, The Strain in particular, where vampires aren't exactly portrayed as cool as like Blade, and they're kind of almost like orcish and goblins a little bit. So not sure I'd want to do that. At least if I was a werewolf, I could be normal half the time. So I'm going to go with werewolf.
What if you had sparkly skin?
You can play baseball.
Might have to be
Thunder and
might have to be Team Edward then.
TSOAK.
Because you have to-
Well, yeah, but then you might be
This is the
Nosferatu.
skin of a killer, fella.
But then you might be Nosferatu.
Yeah, then you could be Nosferatu. So.
Yeah,
You could
don't want to be
But
him.
imagine just being up in the sunlight and your diamond skin is just flashing, and some woman's like, "It's beautiful."
Or I could be in the biology lab and
Jacob stunk all the time. Remember?
yeah.
Well,
like a
I'd be a
dog.
werewolf because it'd be fun. I think to be a.
You
be a
just want to
puppy.
be up in the mountains
'Cause I'd be a
camping
puppy.
with another man and needing to
Giving
keep
hugs
this
to stay
woman warm to keep her alive. It's just the
Knows
dirtiest.
me too well. Call ISL Bryant with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. No, y'all are scraping for content, so I thought I'd suggest Supernatural. Dean Winchester is my spirit animal, and it's content for days.
I don't even need to write it.
Yeah, got one you likely haven't heard of. Just visiting. It's Jean Reno
he's
and
awesome.
Christina Applegate. Fun film. Just visiting.
Yeah,
We'll
these
investigate
guys.
that one.
Yeah, speaking of Jean Reno, these guys haven't seen The Professional. I don't think.
No, I haven't
or
seen Leon.
Ronan. He's in that with Bobby De Niro as well. But
Oh,
yeah,
Bobby De
Supernatural.
Niro. These guys are
Supernatural has such a cult following. I didn't even need to write that one
No,
down. I
we-
know
yeah,
that.
See, there's a good point by Haley. I'd feel like I'd always smell like a dog if I was a werewolf.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
answer's
true.
okay with that.
Yeah, let's just take a bath.
Yeah,
There you go. There we
you
go.
look kind of funny in the little sinks they have at the pet store. Somebody be in there washing you. Maybe we should do that for a challenge. Folks.
Yeah.
I'll wash Answer in the puppy bin. We'll see how that goes before we get thrown out.
See how long it takes until they call the cops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't be long.
Kea Rainey, thank you for the super chat. I hope you all continue to grow bigger and better. Check out some Tyler Perry movies like Medea. If you haven't seen them, laughing emoji. DD, hope to see you more.
Well, with some of the good news, because for the haters of Diamond Dave, good news. You're going to see me in more movie reactions. I can't wait. Why is that new guy here? Diamond Dave sucks.
Was that going on his typewriter?
I can't wait. With me not being in some TVs,
Can't wait either, apparently.
with me not being in some of the TV shows coming up, I will be able to do more movies. So I appreciate that comment. So thank you very much. And for Tyler Perry movies, folks, we have a list of Tyler Perry movies
Yeah, he makes a few of them.
Yeah, doesn't he make like 3 or 4 a year?
Yeah.
We got a
It
list.
seems like
He's made the list. He's a
got a
billionaire
list.
now, isn't
Yeah.
he? Tyler Perry, one of the few
Hey, good.
Hollywood
Kudos to
folks
him,
that's
'cause
with
he's-
a B.
He's
Billionaire.
got that huge. Is it his? No, it's not his. Does he own a lot down in Atlanta?
I thought he's got
He
his own
owns lots of
studios.
stuff.
Yeah.
I thought he had his own.
I think he does
his
have his own studio.
Yeah.
surprising he could get that far with Oprah backing him. Billy AK with a super chat. Ichiro Oda's unique superpower concepts in One Piece are unmatched in any anime/series. Netflix season 1 is nothing compared to the anime after episode 90.
After episode 9.
Yeah, that's
That's
what we
a high
heard. We
bar.
heard differences of like how many episodes it was.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a handful of folks telling us. Some folks have a list of what they consider filler, bad, good, all the in between. So,
So are
it's
they all
actually-
20-minute episodes too? Or are they like Adult
we have
Swim
to-
when they used to have the 15-minute episodes?
Gotta lean on these folks for that one. I would assume it's your
1,200
typical
episodes, something like that.
22-minute.
Brooksy with the super chat. Thank you for that. You guys are awesome. London meet and greet?
Would love
Question
it.
mark with the faces. That would be simply lovely if we could pull that off.
Did a bad medicine just Potter tour.
Oh, I'd have all the tourist stuff. I'd have like a Tower of London necklace. I'd have a Big Ben.
I thought you meant like the
toys.
tourist
I'd
stuff,
have
like
all
you'd
the
be wearing
touristy
like a
stuff.
fanny pack and your passport hanging from your necklace.
Well, if I was wearing a fanny pack, I'd be wearing it properly around my waist, not across my shoulders like all these kids do nowadays.
So, folks, speaking of that, London meet and greet, if the challenge videos end up, if you all take the challenge videos and shoot them into the stratosphere, we have some stuff that we'd like to do across the pond for challenges. So hopefully someday, because we do have stuff too with these challenges where we'd like to involve the audience to have some kind of part in it. Whether we don't know full details yet, but there are some ideas being pitched that this could happen. This could happen. But of course, we need some of the first couple of videos, handful, 10, whatever, to at least intrigue you guys. And then from there, if you guys put them into the stratosphere of YouTube, London will probably happen.
Put any pressure on.
No pressure on you guys.
No pressure.
No pressure on you guys at all. But
You guys.
On to the next candy bar.
we are down to the final 3, gentlemen and
okay.
audience. The next one, Nestle. You know Nestle. Yeah,
I
you
know
know
Nestle. Yeah.
Uh,
Been to PA. It's
Aero
nice.
Peppermint. Aero Peppermint.
Ooh, peppermint.
Yeah, peppermint.
They're like
See how
Andy's
this is gonna
candies.
go.
Yeah.
Climbing Big Ben challenge. I don't know.
Okay, good work.
I don't know about that.
Why are YouTubers getting arrested? Beating us with those
Ben.
clubs?
Big Ben, Parliament, Big Ben, Parliament. Oh, son of a
Justin
bitch.
Kogut with another super chat. Hey, finally gonna put my message. LOL. Have you ever considered the ongoing animated series Vox Machina?
Yeah.
As animators who worked on The Last Airbender, an incredible story with comedy and pure improv. Didn't that
That's
just that was on the recent polls? I think it just
Well, it didn't win the poll.
didn't win the polls, but it,
That is on the list. Can't wait to get to that one. That seems like a super fun show. So, what you guys think? Tell us your thoughts.
This is the perfect after dinner snack right here.
Yeah, we should have saved this for last.
Well, too bad it's not.
Nice
Third.
planning, Diamond Dave.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah. How dare I?
way to fucking age us. This is the perfect after dinner snack. Okay, Grandpa.
That's not aging. That's not aging us. So that if
always
you've
get-
been to any Wisconsin supper club, that's what you
always-
get after dinner. They have the mints right there. Everything.
Exactly. Thank you, Answer.
Actually, pass it down one more time.
Guy,
you don't get any more.
You're talking to the guy. I love being a
cut off.
grasshopper.
Oh yeah, grasshopper,
dude-
and then a pink squirrel is the other one.
Outside of Wisconsin and outside the U.S., are those a thing? So, like at supper clubs here, people sit down after having a steak or a fish dinner and basically drink an ice cream drink with alcohol.
I know.
All the grasshoppers they make at some of the
No,
Brandy Alexanders. Oh, so good.
I'm not a fan of that stuff.
You don't like grasshoppers?
No,
I'm
sir.
surprised.
Dude, it's like a mint.
want-
it's like a mint shake, like
Dude,
just
I
with
want my
alcohol.
liquor.
It's like a
as
shamrock
liquor.
shake.
I want my liquor as liquor. I don't want malty ice cream junk on top of the liquor.
Oh man, if Starbucks
well,
would put
Not from
alcohol in
the
there,
guy that drinks Bud Light Lime.
well, Diamond Dave,
By the way,
you do have a
Hey,
point.
let's not end it there. I drink beer at room temperature.
He belongs
Beer
over in the UK.
at room temperature, not hot, not freezing cold, room temperature.
Well, to be fair, Tommy
And I'm not
Shelby,
ashamed.
Tommy Shelby never put ice in his whiskey, so you got some points there. I guess.
Exactly. Outside Wisconsin, what's
Yeah,
a supper
what's a
club?
supper club?
Exactly.
Give them a quick elevator pitch of what a supper club is.
It's a big, just basically a restaurant that has a nice bar, nice ambient setting that,
We're talking ambient.
But a lot of
It's
times
very-
they just an open room that they'll put a bunch of like round card tables in. Basically, it's
The
not
it's
not
an
like
open
traditional
salad bar.
restaurant seating. But yeah, supper
they're,
clubs.
they're very nice, very homey, have a lot of cabin type decor with them. You pretty much nailed an answer.
See, Rogue 4, room temperature beer is the way to go.
Dave, I'll have to
Bananas.
bring over some of the whiskey from. So my parents are moving. My stepdad's got a liquor cabinet downstairs, and we found 3 bottles from a series of whiskey that Ducks Unlimited did with Jim Beam in the early 70s. One of the bottles was empty. One is still unopened with the seal intact. And another one was about half gone. And it's been in the liquor cabinet as far as my parents' house for over 40 years. And we were moving them out. We're like, hell, we're going to do a pull off of it. That I could not believe how smooth that whiskey was. A cool, dry place for the last 40 years. The bottle's over 50
That's a good
years
question
old.
for them. How old was the bottle?
I know they ran them between like 70 and 72 or something like that. So 72 and 74 or something
50,
like that. Yeah, the bottles are about 50 years old.
Has
Yeah.
anybody had 40 to 50-year-old wine, liquor, anything?
Well, the bottles
some
say that
Pappy
the
Van
bottles
Winkle.
on them say that the whiskey is 10 years old
already.
Yeah,
already. So the fact that like drinking 60-year-old
any whiskey
whiskey
lovers out there
we
try
were
that?
joking about like a friend of mine messaged me when I posted about it, who's like really into whiskey and bourbon, and he said that like to have like those bottles like 50 years old. It's
Lana
good
said
stuff.
you got to have the second bottle for your wedding or 1 million subscribers. So whichever is coming first, that'd be 1 million
those are-
subscribers.
Probably 1 million
Those are my stepdad's whiskey bottles from a long time
Not
ago. So
Pappy Van Winkle.
if
is
we
it?
were gonna do something, it would be more family related, probably less channel related. But
So bananas, I
no, that's
will
a good
say,
idea, saving them for a special time.
I will say for liquor, that I will drink cold because it's not like I'm slamming it.
Oh,
It's,
yeah.
it's a sipper, right? So you just let it sit there, let the ice do its thing. So that one I will actually liquor, whiskey, bourbon. I don't mind having it on the
Yeah,
ice.
my dad had a bottle that had the sturgeon on it that we would take a drink out of it every.
Fan, I think you spelled guys wrong.
Could be.
Or maybe you meant it. Maybe you meant it.
Justin Kugo, is it Kugo or Kugat?
Kogut.
Apologies if I got it wrong, but thank you very much for the super. Hey, finally gonna put my message. Oh wait, we already did that one. I'm sorry. We're down to Allison. I got the easy
Allison's a
name.
member on YouTube. Thank you very much, Allison, for your support.
Thank you.
We
Thank you,
appreciate
Allison.
you.
What's popping, guys? Just supporting the channel, and all 4 of you wonderful lads, keep on keeping on.
All right, we will.
That's what we do.
Yep.
Thank you, Allison.
North of 60.
Oh, hey.
Well, Highway 60. Could be. Are all the decent, good-looking men from Wisconsin?
Just we're the 4.
Yeah, we're
the only 4.
You found the only 4, not counting professional athletes. JK.
Very true.
Hey, is The Fugitive on your list to react? I sure hope so.
It is. I have not seen it.
I've never seen it from start to finish. I just know the scene that everybody knows the future.
Oh, wow.
I know Ford's in it, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, I've seen it. And I knew a little bit of the TV show when it was on
Yeah.
back in the day in black and
I
white.
didn't even know there was a TV show.
Yeah, that's what it was based on.
I'll go ahead and date myself. I remember watching the reruns of the black and white TV show at my mom's place and thinking, wow, this is a really good show. And then, I don't know if it was a couple of years later, then they did the movie with Harrison Ford. And it's like, great minds think alike. Must have been my instincts.
And my mom would talk to me. Cause my mom watched it with her dad back in the day when it was on originally, or when it was on again in like the 70s or whatever. My mom watched it with him.
Yep.
Kenny Quinn.
It's Kenny Omega's on the
Kenny
AEW.
Omega.
Oh, he's always got some sweet looking gear.
I know. I wasn't expecting the.
He's doing the Terminator.
That's
What
pretty.
kind of Mickey Mouse boot covers does he got on there? They couldn't get him some better wardrobe.
Hey, remember they pick the wardrobe.
Yeah.
They approve it.
Let's just
Oh,
see
he's
what
got all of
puts-
his Japanese
he's
writing on there.
Don
That's nice.
Callis is tripping him up.
Oh, is Don Callis going to gig himself and hit it quick before when the camera comes on?
I thought
That was Brian
Kinesh
Day.
was hitting that table.
All
right.
right.
Baddie for life. You guys are the best. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
It would just be ourselves
If
telling.
they do, we'll just well, we won't encourage
That would-
violence here on the channel.
Mostly it would just be us telling each other, you're no good at this
Give 'em-
game
give 'em
or
like an
whatever.
F5.
Little,
Yeah,
little
it's like-
teasing back and
It's like
forth.
one of those things like like family members or friends, like we can talk terrible to each other, but don't anybody else you dare.
Nobody else
Hey,
can.
well, asshole, you can't say
Yeah.
that. That's my job.
Unless it's funny.
Yeah.
Well, then maybe.
It's always fun.
Rachel Kriebel with your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Knowledge.
I can't wait for you guys to get what I sent you. It may or may not be Mike Flanagan themed. Jesus, it's not cursed or something, is it? Am I going to have a jump scare in the car on the way home?
Oh, Rachel, if you're still here, when did you send it?
That one came through, I want to say at least 20 minutes ago.
I can't wait. I can't wait for you guys to get what I sent you.
he means
it may or may not be Mike Flanagan themed. Oh man, I'm kind of scary. I'm scared.
That'd be fun.
I'm scared.
So it's a little voodoo doll that looks like Diamond Dave.
Just keep poking it. Eugenia Ortego, thank you for the super chat. Hi guys, I'm kind of late. See, you guys need to watch Game Plan with The Rock. Such a good movie. I have not seen it. I know you
Game
guys
Plan's
put it
awesome.
over.
I have never seen that one.
Wait, both of you haven't seen it?
No, I told you.
I'm not mad. I'm just
That
disappointed.
was
The one
like
where
during
he's
the,
like the coach.
the
is that it?
quarterback.
No, he's the quarterback.
Oh,
No, Gridiron Gang is where he's the coach.
Oh,
That's a good
okay.
movie,
Yeah.
but I don't
Haven't
know
seen
if
that
you
one
guys
either.
have seen
It's
it.
got some other familiar faces in the Game Plan as well. Just saying.
All right.
We're doing that next week, Dave.
I just heard we're doing that next week.
About
About the game plan.
Well, just throw it on the list. All right,
is.
folks. Cadbury Dairy Milk Fruit and Nut. That's what's next.
Oh.
That is what's next. Second to last, folks. Second to last
All right.
of this
Thank you for making it.
fun.
are we gonna leave the decks? Dude, look at the desk.
Just leave the desk like this for the next like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
All of it open, none of it emptied.
Yep.
My ass beat.
While you're doing that, Zoe asks with a super chat. Yay!
You got your knife?
Yeah.
Can't,
I don't even have mine.
yay! Can't wait for the challenges. Rewatch your previews. Your previews won all the time. So much fun. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun when we start getting some of
Hey,
the.
why don't you do this person a favor and
Redo it, yeah.
Redo it.
Chatty
He was
McNuggets.
he was making fun of my knife.
No, he wasn't making fun of it. It seemed like he was ogling it.
He was. He has to compensate
Zoe yes.
his knife.
Zoe asks for the super chat. Yay, can't wait for the challenges. Rewatch your previews one all the time. So much fun. Well, yeah, it'll be a lot of fun getting back to those. Like Dave said, letting our
Things shine through a little bit.
characters shine through.
Interesting.
Maybe the heel Diamond Dave will come out.
This is interesting, folks. This one.
Man, the Cadbury chocolate is just A+.
There's the nut.
Chocolate is spot on.
It's so
Not-
creamy. So
There's a
good.
fruit.
What do you think, Oak? You like the nut?
He's had so much sugar he can't even think straight. This guy.
Just you. Just
No, it is creamer. It's creamy.
He loves the
chocolate.
nut.
Creamy and nutty. Mm-hmm. You know what's wrong with saying creamy and nutty, Oak? It's not like we're saying we're.
No.
Well, you could say you're nutting on it, but either way, creamy and nutty. I love it.
welcome to the live, folks. What if somebody
cacao.
just joined us?
We're just. Oh, that was a.
Made in Cadbury, UK.
Yeah,
Yeah, love it.
that was very delicious.
Love it.
II to E. Thank you for your third super chat.
Acknowledge me.
You guys are awesome. Love the Death Note series. Yeah, it's been a blast. I didn't know what to expect from that one. It was funny when I remember when we first started. We're like, oh wow, this is cool. Oh yeah, he's gonna take out the bad guys, and then within like 3 episodes, dude just went off the rails. I will be the new god. Oh, you were jaywalking the other day.
You're done.
See ya.
Yep.
Haven't paid your parking tickets? See ya.
Delete.
Oh,
I again. How did this group come about? Also, love y'all. We met on Craigslist. That's the short
connection.
I was at the Quick Trip. You were in the frozen aisle.
We glanced at
each other. I was in a white truck. Reply if you remember me. Oh, I love those. Were the best. The
I was
misconnections.
gonna say, folks, have you? What was it again?
Craigslist misconnections.
Has anyone back in the day read those?
Oh God, every day. Those are great.
They're still going.
Why were you hoping you were the misconnection one of the times?
Well, it was just so funny that these people just. It was looking. Everybody's frozen in the moment,
There's
right?
a radio station locally here
That did
used to do
Wednesdays.
them.
Every
Yeah,
Wednesdays
yeah.
they did. I think it was WIXX did Misconnection Wednesdays, and everybody's been in that moment.
WNBC.
Whether you're in a grocery,
It's the chocolate, folks. The
WNBC.
sweets.
You know, you got to say it like that.
Look, whether you're in a,
Vomit.
whether you're in a grocery store, the mall, whatever, we've all been there. You see somebody really attractive, and you got like 2 seconds to think of something. Your brain just fries, and then later you're like, I fucking missed my moment. And most of us just go on with our lives, you know. But then there was the select few who were like, you know what? What do I got to lose? I'm gonna write a Craigslist misconnection, and they were entertainment for the rest of us. But some of them were like, you know, some of them was like, imagine just walking by somebody in a grocery store, hi, and then you keep going. Then we exchanged glances that were laden with electricity and passion in the air, and then they just fire this fucking thing off, hoping that somebody else sees it. Oh God, those were so
Folks,
great.
profile bodybuilder looking for male friends to eat candy with. Oh my God.
All right.
As far as how the group came about,
Now back to the question.
Yeah, back to the actual.
Oh, hey.
I met these guys at Answer, and I actually went to the same junior college, and then I met Diamond Dave and Mason Quinn at a gym. Yeah, Answer and I were top of the class.
Juco.
All you need to know is how to sign an NFL contract. Period.
See those shoes?
That says Adidas.
I taught him that.
Oh man, but yeah. So we met. The three of us, Diamond Dave and the Answer myself, we met through pro wrestling, and yeah, just kind of had a friendship that continued, and we kind of got into doing like different skits and stuff for some of our pro wrestling shows that we had to do. And then that just kind of grew into the idea of doing, a multi-topic podcast. Then it led to YouTube, and then got ourselves into movie reactions. That's the short version.
Broke all my chips.
And now we're here, and we have all of you to thank for it.
Great question.
Rachel Kriebel with the super chat. Thank you for that. That doesn't say anything, but thank
Rachel,
you
There
for
is
the
something, just
super.
let us know.
Yeah, if there was something meant to be here, let us know. Hopefully you see on the screen that nothing is there.
Yep, and Madeline with the super chat. Will you guys be reacting to Yellow Jackets?
It is on the list.
I'm excited for that one. Your wife has said very good things.
She
about
loved
that,
it. I
so.
think she rewatched it again.
It's kind of she said it's like a little bit like Lord of the Flies, right? Kind of, sort of.
Well, yeah. Well,
Okay.
what happens in Lord of the Flies?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Never
Well,
seen Lord of the Flies?
I don't think so.
oh,
I would need a refresher on what
We had
that
to, we had to read it, and it was about the.
Well, I don't read.
back of cereal boxes.
a bunch
Back
of
of shampoo bottles back in the day before you had smartphones when you're on.
bunch of young boys stranded on an island.
It was an English choir boys, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is like it's like a soccer team, and then they do get rescued, but then you go through everything that happens because of it. Is what I know from Yellow Jackets, and it has Melanie Leninsky. Is that how you say her last name? She was on 2.5 Men. She was always pretty good on that. Answer can't read. No, I can't. Jade Sappington, JJ with their first.
Acknowledge me.
With their first super chat, you are my favorite channel and always bring me such comfort. Would you consider reacting to Interview with the Vampire Show? Also, do you have a fave? What?
Well, I would go with probably a favorite reaction channel, since that's what JJ
Yeah,
started.
Bad
with.
Medicine. That's my favorite.
That's all. It's on repeat.
We did that
By the way,
interview with the vampire movie.
We did the movie,
movie's
which
out.
was good.
And there's a ton of comments asking for the same thing you just asked here. It actually is on the list, so at some point we'll see how it does or goes.
Yep. And then, favorite reaction channel.
Is that what it meant? Favorite reaction channel?
That's kind of
just
what I'm
says
thinking.
also,
Do
do
you
you
have
have
a
a
favorite?
Talk about
It's a
favorite.
yeah, because they're-
favorite
'cause-
vampire show.
Well,
Favorite
no,
vampire
because we're
movie?
their favorite channel, so,
So it
then
would
they
make
want to know if
sense.
we have a favorite.
I mean, I'm no English major, but I think I know how to
What's your
break
favorite
down a
YouTube
sentence.
channel?
Well,
Yeah, so
even
you
if
have
it's
to break
not,
it
our,
down.
our good friend, Mr. Flicks, check him out. Of course, you all know Greg and John and Coy and Roxy, Tara, etc. We're the Real Rejects, most likely. That's one I can definitely drop. Just Trust Ash. He's another one that's fun. Naya, she's great. You go check her out too. Yeah, go check her out.
Yeah,
Naya.
I mean, as far as channels, that really aren't aren't into the reaction game. I like a lot of the ones that are kind of pro wrestling related. Stevie Richards has been doing really good lately. And there's a handful of the other ones. I mean, everybody's got a podcast. Steve Austin or Undertaker, of course, are a lot of fun. And then just like any of a lot of like the random like travel type channels I like to watch. Freddie Dobbs is good. He's got a channel over in the UK. Of course, Itchy Boots is friggin' amazing. For the
I don't know
the
who
quick
Itchy
thing,
Boots
yeah.
is.
She's pretty
Boots.
famous, but so she's a young lady who solo rides a motorcycle like all over the world, and she films the whole thing. Awesome. And she's gone all the way down through Africa, all the way from South America to Alaska. She's done the whole thing. So a lot of that stuff I like to watch.
Naya Mackey is who I'm trying to reference here. She just did Mad.
Oh, she got to do the Road Warrior.
Yeah,
I'm
she
so
just
jealous.
dropped her Mad Max reaction, folks.
Wait a minute. Was that the little kid in there?
Yeah.
Is that the kid from Christmas Vacation?
No, it's no. That's,
my God.
Emil Minty. He hasn't done any acting beyond that.
Looks
Yeah.
like a little kid
It does a little bit,
from
but yeah.
Christmas Vacation. You're like, oh.
Well,
no.
that's it's funny you say that, because a lot of people think that in the original Lethal Weapon with Mel Gibson, they think that the guy that he's on the building with, he's like, you want to jump? I want to jump. Let's jump. They think that guy was in the original Mad Max, and it looks just like Johnny the Boy, but I guess it's not him. Anyhow,
not Johnny the Boy.
Yeah, like mostly wrestling things, but also like angry video game nerd. I like watching his stuff. He'll play bad video games. Conan, all of his stuff, and he'll just rail on video
Brian.
games the whole time.
plays
It's-
bad
Oh
video
my
games.
God, it's great, and so much so that he was able to fund and make his own video game that he can get on PC and PS5 and everything. And then
Botchamania, Wrestling Bios.
Wrestling Bios.
Those guys are great.
Promo Joey. They do a lot of the spoof stuff.
Whistling Diesel.
Yeah, Whistling
I'm sure you
Diesel's
guys
fun.
know that channel.
Yeah.
And then just for a fun watch and just to relax, it's called WD Detailing. They take these barn finds of cars and they clean them, like fully clean them, and it's just I don't know, kind of therapeutic watching a car that was like dirty, disgusting, and they get it as clean as they
I
possibly
like watching videos of guys building shelters out in the wilderness.
Yeah.
Like I've had 48
You like
hours
watching
to build a
shows where
shelter.
they look for treasure that's not there.
You just wait.
One day.
There's one day that's gonna happen. Answer! Slams it.
I will have.
Told you.
I will have my Oak Island redemption.
Fire
will.
it up.
I'll have my Oak Island redemption.
And see, Marie Ram Girl watches Promo
Promo
Joey
Joey
as well.
Yeah, Wrestling Bios has
know.
been fire lately with the videos that guy's been putting on. He ran through the whole Monday Night Wars, comparing each show from WCW
Each
and WWE
week.
against each other, and then has a lot of fun other stuff too. But yeah, a lot of stuff outside of the reaction space to watch for sure.
There's just a ton of stuff.
Yep.
Blame Ja. First time donator. Do you have plans on watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Love you guys.
We got a surprise for you.
Absolutely.
It's coming.
It is coming.
It is at the top of the list. It actually just won the most recent anime poll, did it not,
It
Mr.
did.
Diamond Dave?
It did, so you can expect that after Death Note. I know there was some questions, like somebody mentioned on Death Note, I think it was today or whatever. They were like, comments, these guys are like 8 weeks ahead. Well, yeah, that's kind of intentional because of, you can thank AOT for that, folks, because AOT, folks, we were getting folks messaging us saying stay out of the YouTube comments because there's so many spoilers and there people can't help themselves. So it helps us being ahead for certain TV shows because of the spoilerific folks that love to just drop that in there. So that's why.
Pothead, I saw was just in the chat. Is that the Pothead?
Get
that
this guy off
gets
the
guy
sticks.
off the sticks.
Hey, we're Pothead. in
Slide
here?
up a little bit more. A little bit more.
Hey, Pothead.
He was at the top. If you scroll up one more.
Well, either way, I trust you. But there's a T-shirt that we just created. Well, concept of get him off the sticks, get her off the sticks. So that concept we'll touch up a little bit, and that'll be a T-shirt along with the Dragon Slayer Mason Quinn.
Self-proclaimed.
So I finally got the Shopify pretty much done. We just need to get our art for the shirts together, some promo pics, and the Shopify gear store, merch store will be going live soon. I know we've gotten a handful of folks.
It is. Pothead.
There he is. I know there's a handful of folks that wanted us to give an update on merch or give an update to at least the spring site for merch. But I just did create a Shopify so that way we can be a little bit more creative with our stuff and update it properly. Yep. And we are actually personally, from what I remember correctly from the last chat, we will actually be sending it personally to you. So if you were to purchase something on the Shopify when that goes live, it's not live yet. When you purchase something on there, it'll be us sending to you.
Maybe you'll get a Diamond Dave headshot.
Oh boy, does that mean we can get Dragon Slayer autographed Dragon Slayer shirts?
Oh, just wait till you see it, folks. It's outstanding.
Quinn will be the first
Boris.
purchase on Dragon shirt.
Harrison, thank you for your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Love your Uncharted content so far. Check out the NBC series Chuck when you can. Your sense of humor and an action show. Thank you very much for your first super chat. The first episode of Uncharted was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I had a blast with it. The running around, the dialogue. Got to do a little bit of shooting. It was definitely a lot of fun. So that's one I'm really looking forward to.
Uncharted is a lot of fun. I was nervous. A lot of folks said we might have difficulty with it, but I think I've kind of upped my video game aptitude. So yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I know we got a couple folks saying. I know we had some folks saying that game is better suited for a pre-record rather than a live. But at least for the first game, folks, we are definitely going to be rocking with the live because the interaction is actually pretty fun and interesting to see with the game, with all the folks chiming in, and kind of Mason Quinn got stuck with the boat on there, folks. So he wasn't asking if it would have been just us doing a pre-record. Man, that thing probably went way longer than needed. But with the folks telling him where to go, you gotta like that. So
Well, if you're gonna fall off a ledge 7 times, wouldn't you rather have it? Wouldn't you rather
Make it
do it with
entertaining.
people watching live?
sucks.
Absolutely.
That's half the fun of doing the lives. It's just like, it's one thing when you're playing it and you know it's going to look bad for a recorded audience. You're like, shit, It's another thing when it's happening live and then you know everybody's laughing with or at you. Oh god, I didn't want to know what you're referencing there. I've had a few. Struggles on God of War. We don't need to go into that.
Yeah.
Remy D with the super chat.
Well, hold on. Check out NBC's Chuck when you can. I have seen all the episodes. Chuck was a fun watch, at least for me.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I haven't seen
bits and pieces.
I haven't seen Chuck. I kind of know what the concept is, but yeah, I never saw it. And then Remy D with the super chat, discovered you guys when the Last of Us series launched. Can't wait to enter that world again with everyone. Absolutely. I can't wait to, not only watch the show, but because it'll be brand new, not only for us, but for all of you, it's going to be so fun to be in the comments, like reading everybody's kind of theories and what they think is going to happen. Now, granted, there is a video game that it's based on, but
And they know because of the video.
And they know, but I'm hoping things get tweaked just enough so that it stays kind of fresh.
Did we miss a Yum sticker from Marie Ramgirl?
Yeah, well, we did have
There was one that just came through without a sticker, the last one.
Yep. So right here.
Yeah.
She said yum.
It vignetted over into the side of the.
Sir was the one reading that one.
No, I didn't. I read Blame Jus, and then Quinn went into Harrison.
Oh,
No, that was Oak that did. I didn't do. You did the Uncharted. No, Oak did on the Uncharted with Chuck. Yeah, that wasn't me.
I
would.
blame,
I
didn't blame you.
I would never.
I didn't blame you.
Blame it on the answer.
Yeah, where's that dry erase board you had saying that?
All right, Marie Ramgirl with the super chat. Thank you for that. You should try Mint Aero coffee, Quinn. It's quite nice. Is that a UK only, or I guess I'll have to look it up.
Well, I thought she said she was sending a package too of goodies.
And back to, I just want to comment on Remy's real quick again with the Last of Us series. Really looking forward to April. That show is going to be an absolute banger. I do not know anything after season 1 because I've seen, like I was saying, we saw the cuts. We have that up. I did say I watched a gameplay. I think it was only like 10 hours or whatever it was, but have not experienced playing the game itself. So we do know that's coming for the gaming channel soon. But yeah, season 2, I can't wait, man. The way they, Neil and everyone part of that, I mean, you guys have made that epic, so appreciate that.
All right, land.
Of course.
Land.
We had
A
it.
little too much.
Land's Love, thank you. Oh,
there it is,
No,
that
there
one.
it is. Thank
Land's
you.
Love.
So the first Land's Love was just a super something. It didn't come through, just blank. So,
Yep.
but I see there was a follow up here shortly thereafter that we will get right to. So, Charlie with
an H.
Charlie with an H. Charlie with an H. Thank you for your first super chat.
Acknowledge
Hi,
me.
Al. Have you ever watched Saw? It is my favorite franchise, along with Fast and Furious.
French fry.
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
Fast and Furious.
And after watching Oak's reaction to Smile 2, I know he's going to love it. So I've seen, I know I've seen the first Saw, and then I've seen one where a guy gets, I honestly, I don't know which ones they were. I could just say like a couple of specific types of deaths, and that's it. And I don't want to spoil it, but I think I've seen 2 or 3 of them. But
I've seen
at the
1, 2,
most,
and
again,
3.
I know I've seen the first one.
I've
but
seen
past
Jigsaw
that,
in The Office.
It's like, oh, I saw this person
Those were
meet their demise in this fashion, and I remember this person meeting their demise in this fashion, without any spoilers. But I've only seen, like I said, either 2 or 3 of them. And other than that, I struggle with like the really, really like gory stuff. But you know, there's a reason why they made a lot of them. People kept going to them. So
Yeah, I saw the first and second Saw movies, but then I was done after that. I was tapped out. Yeah, Carrie Elways was great.
Oh my God, he's amazing in everything he
Yeah.
does.
I saw one on a first date. These guys have heard that story. Great choice, by the way. Nice work, Oak.
Hey, I went to Hulk.
Did you see any of the Saws, Dave?
I've seen the first 2 Saws. I haven't seen anything after
Yeah, so
that.
you're right there with me.
I'm sure we'll eventually get to those because
Yep.
there's 6 films?
Yeah,
There's
I
a
think
lot,
so.
yeah.
6 films? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Chris Rock was in, or was that a spin-off? The Spiral that Chris
Yeah,
Rock
there
was
was a
in?
spin-off that was Jigsaw.
Yeah,
it was
Chris-
Jigsaw.
It's
Oh,
part
so
of the
part of the universe.
It's part of the
Or-
universe.
I was gonna be like, are you
See,
sure?
you see how quick he was ready to mock me,
yeah, how
folks?
quick he was to
quick,
judge
real
you.
quick.
He lives
Fast.
for this
Real
stuff.
quick
Very
to judge
fast.
you. Have one person tell him he's the greatest, and now it's
Stay tuned to the arcade channel.
Allison. She's been a member for 14 months, everyone.
Acknowledge me.
Hey, to all you other bad Mediverse people, hope all is well, folks. Well, hey, hope all is well with you too, and thank you for being a member for 14
Yeah,
months.
thank you for the support. We
you. We appreciate
appreciate
it.
Allison. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here's the one.
All right. Land's Love. Your third super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Young mom of 4. Oh, well, sometimes I feel like an old man of 3 sometimes here in the studios. Young mom of 4. I have been so tired this year
my line.
and sad. You guys, videos help, got a membership, then could not keep up, but coming back again on Patreon. Well, thank you for that. Hey, again, anything we can do, I'm just glad that our kind of weird form of entertainment brings, happiness to whoever may be watching it and, helps people out. Again, that's a reaction, or I guess something that happened because of the channel that I did not expect at all, and it was just totally wild when we first started getting some of those messages from folks, and yeah, it was wild. So best of luck to you. That's a lot of work having 4 of them running around. And thank you so much.
I have such a hard time wrapping my head around that. I really do. I have a 4-year-old, and he's very well behaved. We've gotten very lucky. The terrible 2s and even 3s didn't happen. Hopefully it doesn't get too crazy at some point.
'cause he's
But
been
I
in the
was
gym
one of
every day.
4, and I was one of 4, and we were all 2 years apart. And now looking back, like I don't know how the fuck my mom did it. I got to be honest. Like for somebody who's got 4 kids, especially being, if you're younger, I know young is kind of a relative term, but just if somebody hasn't already told you today, if you're keeping clothes on your kids' back and keeping food on their table with 4 kids, you're fucking rock star. So keep doing you. We're glad that we're able to bring a little happiness in your life, but just know that like raising 4 kids, they're not going to really be able to appreciate that until they get older. And now, like when I'm 45 and I look at my mom, and my mom's a little bit of a drama queen. She's got a heart of gold, but like I don't know how the fuck she did it. I have no idea. So I look at my mom now, and it's like when you're young, it's just fun mom. When you're teenagers, mom's a stiff, and then when you get older, it's like you can start having a relationship, and then when they have kids, then you're like, holy shit, my parents were like what like legends, So just like I said, if you haven't already been told today or this week or this month or what you deserve on a daily basis, like I said, if you're doing it with 4 kids, keep doing you.
Yep.
Yeah, we had 4. There's 4 of us too growing up. I was the youngest, so the next oldest brother was 4 years, and then it was 10 years and 12 years. So we're
Your oldest brother's 12 years older than you, huh?
10 years, but my sister, who's the oldest, she's
so
12 years older than me.
Wow.
So yeah, she actually just turned 50. So it's a lot of fun. And,
Appreciated that.
oh yeah, and then my brother's about to. So hey,
Make sure you send him the AARP card.
I did. I already did. It's already on the way.
Yes, sir. The
No,
check
but
is
we
in
just
the mail.
celebrated, her daughter getting married. So like, yeah, you really do appreciate it for what my parents did and how they handled it, because we didn't exactly have the biggest house either, and we had to all cram into this
Same
house.
here, man. We had
Shared a bedroom with my brother till I was 21, so that was not fun.
We had the 3 of
We had
us.
bunk
and
beds.
We had the 3. We had a 3-bedroom house. It's like 1,200 square feet, not a big house. And when my stepdad and my mom got married, he built like a bedroom in the basement. We finished out our basement, turned the basement, and basically a big like its own little apartment for the kids. Which at the time we were like, "Oh, this is so cool. We got like our own playroom, our own bar area. There's a bedroom, a bathroom downstairs." And now looking back, the old man probably just like, "Let's get these kids.
Oh, yeah.
let's get these kids downstairs."
Well, I always laugh about, go to your room. It's like, well, we had a TV and stuff there. It's like, no, I understand. Just go to the room so you get out of my hair
man,
for a
it was,
bit.
It was 3 boys in one small bedroom with one closet and a couple of dressers until my oldest brother was 14, 15 years old. So yeah, parents out there with that many kids, you guys are crushing it. So
Bravo to you.
All right, Eugenia Ortega. Hopefully, I got that right. You guys are one of the few
Third.
Your third super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Such kind words. I was excited to read them. You guys are one of the few YouTubers who actually listen and interact with your community. I appreciate you all very much. You guys are the best. Well, hey, thank you for again.
You guys are the
right back
best.
to with the kind words that obviously goes both ways. And look, we just run this channel the way we think is the best and what we think would be most entertaining for the audience, and
Or at least try.
we try to.
We try.
Yeah.
And look what happens. We get all these delicious snacks sent to us.
Yeah.
I think community's
And Oak's going to have a cavity.
community's the best word I think you can use, because like I think a lot, when we started, it was like, yeah, we're gonna take this content and push it out to the YouTube, right? Just push it out onto the internet. And you don't really think like about like building a community, which is actually what's happened over the course of the last handful of years. So it's an interesting thing that none of us thought would happen, but we absolutely consider it a community. We don't feel like, we're going to make this piece of content for whoever to just watch. Right. It's different with this channel, and it's super cool for us to be a part of. So.
Yeah. So again, thank you all, because none of the YouTube channels don't really exist at all unless you guys are making it happen. So again, thank you, because you probably could be doing 1,000 different things that are much better than watching us 4 schmucks, but we appreciate it. So thank you.
I wouldn't say we're schmucks. I mean, I do say that, but I would say that.
B&B Lockup with your first
Acknowledge me.
chat. Hello, can you guys react to the movie Stepmom?
Mom?
Is that with...
Julia Roberts and Susan Sarandon.
Oh, is that which one that is?
Oh, that one, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of what? Are you thinking of cereal,
What are
Mom?
you thinking?
Oh, I haven't seen it.
What is wrong with this guy?
WNBC.
WNBC.
For some reason, I was
all I
thinking
remember-
of a movie with Michael Keaton that he might have been in something in that genre.
Oh, he was
Mr.
Mr.
Mom.
Mom.
That was Mr. Mom. Okay, but yeah, I think
Chuckles over there.
I think you're right with
Are you,
Julia
are you
Roberts.
thinking like some corn hub stuff or what? Is that where your
He's
dirty
on his
mind
he's
is
on
at?
his sugar rush.
Give him
What?
some sugar and
Me?
his dirty mind is already off.
Oh,
Jeez.
come on! I would.
Only thing I remember
would
is
ne-
stepmom is my.
I would never. I would never.
I'm so lost.
I,
What are you laughing at?
You were exactly right, Diamond
Oh,
Dave.
okay.
That's what,
I was like, but you're pointing to the screen. What
is that
did
like
miss
a,
on the
is that like a
screen?
famous one, or is that like a famous should we say film like that you're laughing about? Stepmom?
Get this perv off the channel.
serious right now.
Get this perv off the
Is he
channel. I agree,
serious?
Nikolai.
Yeah.
Multiplicity with Mike
See
Keaton is
yourself
good
off
too.
for 5 minutes, sir. This is a PG program here. PG.
I don't know.
PG. Give this
Dave
guy
is
sugar.
a ghost. No, we should date. We should ghost this Dave. It's not here.
I forgot Quinn's got his DVD collection.
Yeah.
He wouldn't know.
Hey, physical property. Just saying.
Right.
You'll never be disappointed.
Nobody's gonna change my movies when I go long on television.
I don't know where this
Hey,
conversation
Burt Reynolds didn't do that in Smoking the Bandit. It's the part when he does whatever, and it's gone forever. Anyhow,
All right, back on track, I think. Dave is a ghost. First
Hey, wait a
super.
Acknowledge me.
It's a sticker.
Dave adds an A in there. There is no A. It's just Dave is ghost.
Oh, Dave is ghost. I'm pulling an answer. I just put A's where he puts
Adds
T's and
A's
S's.
and S's.
yep, this one's for you, Diamond Dave.
All right. Refresh that.
Ooh.
Rogue 4. Well, I'm going to say Rogue 4, but you have a 6 in there. Okay. DD 20th. Holy shnikes.
Acknowledge me.
We acknowledge. All right. Okay, DD, I need to know if or whenever you all play the Batman, Arkham, or Telltale games. Will you be there? Also, any updates on the website? I have actually played. What was the 2 Batman games that you and I played?
You did Arkham City and Arkham Knight.
So I have played them. I don't recall playing them to completion, but maybe.
Arkham City, I think you did, but Knight, I don't. I think I got you to the one part that I wanted you to get to in Arkham Knight because it caused me a jump scare. You know what I'm talking about. If you play the game and you got to it, I was just like, and I watched you, and you jumped too, and I think I jumped again, and I knew it was coming.
So maybe, but maybe listed as doubtful for the Arkham games.
Yep.
Telltale games. Again, I would love to be more on the arcade if time permits, but my focus has to be trying to get everything out, which actually eats up a lot of time, believe it or not. It's amazing how much time that eats up. Will you be there? Answer that. Also, any updates on the website? So the website ran into a little bit of a speed bump. That's why I put out a message on Patreon for some of the more smarter people than I when it comes to PHP and SQL. A handful of folks did reach out, so hopefully we can utilize some of those brilliant people's minds and help get the site a little bit more to where I need it for a security standpoint, because just throwing it out there with a password, especially with how many people rip off our content, it wouldn't be a big deal, but you guys don't ask. So that's why I flag you, and then you guys get mad at me for flagging you, which is kind of interesting. Just ask, and maybe I might say yes, or maybe I might say no.
That's to the pirates out there that you're
Well,
talking.
yes, to the pirates. Folks, we don't mind if you take clips.
Maybe.
Yeah, we don't mind if you take clips, but if you're going to take the full reactions that people spend their hard money, to watch, that's when I'm going to flag you. Hey, studios do it to us. We're no different, folks. So, so hopefully the website will be done soon.
Rogue ostriches.
Oh, hold on, sorry.
Oh.
By the way, folks, we have created with a gentleman he did it, a Google Chrome extension that will sync up for the watch-alongs with what you are watching on HBO Max, Hulu, Disney, Amazon, Netflix, name it. So hopefully The Patreon members and YouTube members started loving that, and then we might be able to grow that. It works great. I'm going to have some folks testing that soon, too. So just for the masses to know that we do have a Google Chrome extension that'll sync up everything. It's not on mobile, just web.
Yep. All right. Rogue Ostriches with your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
My birthday is the 29th. Could I get the first episode of Supernatural as a gift? Well, then it's a slippery slope, Rogue Ostriches. You know how that goes. We couldn't possibly stop with just one. Could I get the first episode of Supernatural as a gift? Maybe you'll consider it for the channel. Family don't end in blood. Love.
Hey, my birthday is the 20th, and we ain't doing shit for mine. So
I know a lot of folks love Supernatural. We've had requests for it just on this stream.
Yeah, just to set an expectation.
Yep.
Very low that. But happy birthday.
Yep. Happy birthday to you.
Alex Barajas, what was the last movie you saw in theater? I assume you all wait for most things these days. Also, any upcoming movie you won't wait to watch here? The last one I saw was Wicked because I had seen the Broadway musical at the PAC here in Appleton, and so I was like, I want to go see it in theaters and get the full experience of the sings and of the songs and the dancing and everything, and it was amazing. So that was the last one I saw, and then I held off going to Deadpool Wolverine, which really. It was rough, but I did it for you guys. So any upcoming movie you won't want to watch here? Probably not. There probably is not one that I'm going to say I'm going to go see it instead of waiting.
Yeah, and to kind of reiterate too, we said, way back when that basically everything is for
You guys.
you know, all of you, Patreon, YouTube members, all of you first. Give or take one or two here or there.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Top Gun Maverick was
that was one that we couldn't hold
went
back on.
I actually went and saw Wicked in the theaters the night after we recorded it here for the channel. My fiance had wanted to see it, and we had just said this is one that's likely going to overlap as far as still being in the theaters with streaming, which is actually pretty cool now. So there's, there's a pretty fair amount of the bigger movies that they're on streaming. And look, if it's a big release, we usually hit it pretty quick after it releases on streaming, which is kind of allows us to still have the theater experience. I think before that, we went and saw one with, and it's rare. My fiance and I used to go to movies all the time. We don't party much, stuff like that before our little guy came. So we kind of backed off on that, obviously, with the nature of the channel. But we saw the James McAvoy. What was it? Was it not See No Evil? Something like that.
See No Evil?
Was it?
I still need to see that. It's on the
Yeah,
list.
it was a James McAvoy film that was really, really good. I mean, really good. So I know that these three hadn't. I think that was the name of it. But yeah, the last one was Wicked, and it was a ton of fun. Everything that we had hoped. So went and saw it on the Ultra screen, and I just wish they would have turned it up a little bit more. That was what I was hoping, is that they would have really had it cranked. But I think given the maybe just with the vast kind of demographics that you get with Wicked, they didn't want to crank it up too much.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, the last movie I saw in the theater, kind of a odd one, but it was Cuckoo. It was kind of almost like an independent horror type movie. It was the last one I saw. It was actually really good. I enjoyed it. So I don't know if that one will make its way to the channel or not. Probably not, because it was pretty, like I said, pretty indie type, but that was good.
All right, before we go, last one.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, this is.
But wait, there's more.
Not last of this, but the last
treat.
UK treat.
Yeah.
Last UK treat. Jammy Dodgers. Jammy Dodgers.
Oh, sounds a bit dodgy to me.
No.
Dodgy. Sounds a bit dodgy.
Little dodgy.
Oh, that one's busted. Open. David Greca. Here you go, Answer. Oh, yeah, it's a double cookie with the raspberry filling in between.
There you go. There it is, and there it was.
All right. Who makes this fine treat? Who are the folks behind this one?
And that's for the mice in the studio.
This is Fox Burton Companies.
I like it.
Oh, it's got a little heart on it, Oak.
Looks like a short
Is
bread.
there something
kind of.
dirty about this having a heart on it too? Is that acceptable, or should we have a giggle at that?
How much time you want me to explain stuff to you?
Well,
Pretty good. It would go great with the water.
Or milk. I'm a cookie dunker. I don't know about you guys. I love, especially shortbread. Dunking that in milk is so
The
good.
filling is awesome.
Yeah, filling's great.
They work really well together.
Oh, this is really good.
All right.
10 picks.
Tenapix with their 5th super chat.
Acknowledge me.
What are you guys doing up? Laughing emoji. 2 series to consider reacting to: 1987 series Werewolf or MTV's Fear. Both a little out of left field.
All right.
Well, hey, you know what?
Series called Werewolf. That's interesting.
You know
And we
us,
can investigate.
Yeah, we'll investigate, but we'll watch anything and everything for this channel. I mean,
Maybe.
watch Saltburn.
Again, Saltburn did its job. I know we
Almost
pick on it,
forgot.
but we are still talking about it. So
not in a
you
good
won,
way.
Saltburn.
You're
You
not
won.
making any money off of me.
Well, they won because we still talk about it.
Brittany Q with a super chat. Check out Holes from 2003. Gonna laugh about that one now, Oak.
Yeah.
Based on a book, such a quotable movie. Shia LaBeouf, John Voight, Sigourney Weaver,
wow.
and Patricia Arquette.
Jesus.
Need I say
What a
more?
lineup.
Is it-
I have not seen that.
And is it it's a comedy too, isn't it? I think I've seen
Yeah, I
like
think it is.
I think it's off of Disney.
Yeah.
Right, folks? Is that a Disney film?
I think it is. Yeah, you got Ripley and
No, write
Alabama.
it down. We'll investigate. I have not seen it. Nikolai. Oh, of course, man, this thing is sensitive. You go down one. I think that's a sign, Nikolai, that we
Knuckle Eye.
Nikolai.
Where is he?
First day on Earth is that the new?
Oh, write that down. Actually, that is one that you guys say quite
Is
a
that
bit.
the?
I already,
was that
I already did write it down. I also
First day
wrote
on
down. I also wrote down. Game didn't let me.
All right. So Nikolai with a super chat. First day on Earth merch. When don't play with me. Snorting.
Angry
Emoji.
Angry emoji. Yeah.
Nikolai, you can bank on that being at least a concept T-shirt.
Yeah.
It'll happen. It'll happen.
Yep.
Starry Nova with their first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Saw another donator mention Full Metal Alchemist. It's a must watch. Also, My Hero Academia.
That's on the list too.
Love your reactions, BT Dubs. Yeah, well, thank you so much, and thank you for sending us a super chat and letting us know that they're good shows.
MHA is on the list.
And Drew Purvis with your first super chat. Looks like the message was retracted.
We'll still acknowledge.
Yeah, we'll still acknowledge. If you have something, just put it in the regular chat.
Yep.
We'll get to it. Jade Sappington, JJ, want to give some love to Oak as a fellow Hufflepuff. Yeah, that's whatever. Are there any movie shows you've reacted to that you guys did not like very much?
Yeah, Saltburn.
Yeah.
Saltburn.
Yeah.
Saltburn.
Well, I had the misfortune of having to rewatch The Last Airbender.
Oh,
Night
that was
Shyamalan.
brutal.
Yeah.
That was rough to get through.
Yeah,
And I already knew how bad it was going to be going into it.
nothing prepares you for it
Nope.
though. Everybody was like, "Oh, this is really bad." And you're like, "Okay, but it's such
The
a good
first
story.
teaser trailer
It
where
can't
they
be
showed
that
Aang,
bad."
I was like, oh, this is going to be pretty badass. And then, my buddy Greg and I watched it and we're just like sitting there with our hands in our head. Though.
Yeah, it was.
Gladiator 2. That's all I gotta say. What an absolute! I don't cuss very often on the channel, but what a pile of shit that movie was. Terrible.
That's saying something.
I will say for shows that we've done, Tales of the Walking Dead by far is like
Yeah, that was a mess.
Fear the Walking
Here he
Dead.
goes.
Well, there was
Fear
like
the
one or
Walking
two.
Dead 2 was just
Which was worse,
Fucking
Tales or
hard.
Fear?
Well,
you can
Tales was only
tolerate
6
you can
episodes.
tolerate Tales, right? Because they're individual stories. The one show if you're a Walking Dead fan, you cannot tolerate. I'll speak for me, not
Outside of
your-
like 2 episodes, we did enjoy.
Fear the Walking Dead, man.
It just was a
I
chore.
won't get
huh?
started, but fucking
World
A.
Beyond was pretty.
Dude, they had
World
Coleman
Beyond
Domingo,
was, World Beyond
Alicia,
was pretty bad.
more Lenny James.
Yep.
They had such a
Solid.
talent roster, and then they give them shit writing.
Yeah.
Ian and Andrew, looking at you. Friendly, of course.
Friendly,
Of course. See about that.
of course.
Jay with your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
We acknowledge you, of course. React to the Pacific next. Loved Band of Brothers. Yeah, the Pacific is one that I have not seen. I know it's on the list. And yeah, we pretty much, I can speak for everybody and say we universally loved Band of Brothers.
Oh, yeah, it was amazing. I was hoping they would say the pacifier is what they wanted next.
Yeah, pacifier. No, Band of Brothers, I think is arguably the best show of all time. I mean, it was incredible, and so many people recommended the Pacific. Obviously, you're flipping sides of World War II, and obviously a huge story there. So I'm excited to see it, especially considering that it was so, battleship and airplane heavy. I'm hoping that we get to that one.
Yep.
Nice.
Thank you, Jay.
Personal internet with a super chat.
Personnel.
Personnel internet. Oh, look at that. Back again to ask you guys to watch Incendies from
Denis Villeneuve.
They're
I get that
projecting
right?
it in a theater in Quebec to celebrate its 10 years of release. Love.
Write that one down, actually.
Yeah. Well,
I will write that one down.
you
Yeah,
will eat a
because
potato chip and then
he
write that
pretty much crushed.
Dude, he crushed Dune and Dune 2. Just candy for the eyes and storytelling.
down. Okay.
Phenomenal.
All right.
And
Sounds good then.
and Hans Zimmer, of course, crushed it.
Drew Purvis, thank you for the super chat. Any Star Wars content y'all could do?
We are going to be doing the whole thing because I have no shame, have not seen anything Star Wars except for the first 5 minutes of The Mandalorian. And then I stopped because I'm like, why am I even watching this when I haven't even seen anything?
Yeah, you have no frame of reference. I thought maybe you're watching
I got
just
nothing.
to watch the Bill Burr parts.
Well, I
that
can't
even though
wait.
he's in space has a Boston accent.
I can't wait for when we do put out the videos because some won't be watching this live and they're fucking liars. How have you not seen Star Wars? Guess what, folks? Sometimes we don't see everything.
People
especially
think,
Star
yeah.
Wars. Star Wars never appealed to me, but more and more as life goes on, of course, seeing memes, seeing all this other stuff, it is now intriguing. Not because, well, one, because we do have the channel, right, of course, but then two, I want to know more about this stuff because you're getting the spin-offs.
Yep.
I heard Mandalorian is good outside the first 5 minutes that I saw.
Well, plus you have Pedro in it.
Pedro's in it, so
Yep.
I am intrigued to see how the story goes to kind of get an understanding because it is pop culture at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So I would like to get an understanding.
Here's the real question for the people who are
he was gonna say
very passionate about Star Wars. 1 through 6. Do you watch 4, 5, 6
Well,
as they came out in the theaters, and then 1, 2, 3 chronologically as far as with release dates, or do you watch them in the order that they are in the story? 1, 2, 3, and finish with 4, 5, 6.
see, even Pothead hasn't even seen one lick of Star Wars, so I'm not the only one in the world.
That
folks.
is the real question.
But he likes
for
the game
Star
Jedi
Wars.
Survivor. Don't judge me,
Well,
Chad.
I mean, I would.
I would go theatrical release, I think.
I feel the same way. I
Yeah,
don't.
see,
Release order, yeah.
Yeah.
I would. Yes, I would. I would do that absolutely. I've seen some people be like, "Well, no, you got to go through it the other way," and it's like, no. There's a lot to be said for. That's why origin stories work so well for superhero movies. Like, well, okay, we're familiar with them and how badass they are. Now tell us how they began. And I agree. Yeah,
Well, I've
4,
seen
5,
one
6.
person so far say nope, 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
see,
Otherwise, everybody else in the chat has been saying release
Yep,
order.
Yeah.
release order.
Which it makes sense.
yeah, to me it makes sense, but I know there's some
But
folks.
don't bother with 7, 8, 9.
We went and saw. Look, I went and saw them all. I'm not as hardcore of Star Wars fans as some people. Both my brothers are super hardcore fans, and they were not very appreciative of 7, 8, 9,
hardcore.
anything past that. I went and was just like, yeah, yep, they're entertaining. I didn't know much about the storyline, so.
Ryan Chan with the super chat.
All right.
If you,
Oh, boy.
if you were in the Hunger Games, who would be your sponsors? I'm guessing the answers would be Taco Bell. Give him some sound effects.
In Answer's defense, Answer had an epic story. Didn't
Oh,
you,
yeah,
Didn't
but-
you have the $80 Taco
we had
Bell
like
at one time?
this is when Taco Bell was still a little cheaper. Yeah,
$59.79.
Was it
$99.
like 72 or 78?
it was something like that. It was on our old audio, and yeah, it was quite the order. And like when we got our price,
It was in the 70s.
remember
It was
back-
in the 70s.
because
too.
remember back in the day, you could go there with a 20 and have like the left side of the menu and still get change.
Yeah.
So, but now it's getting ridiculous. Just like
What's the most anybody's ever spent at Taco Bell? I don't know that I've heard anybody, unless it's for a huge group, with higher than the answer. But
Oh yeah, we need to hear some Taco Bell stories, folks.
Oh,
well, you gotta
Is
get
there
a
really
Remember
ever
when
a
they had the
bad
box?
Taco Bell story?
Remember
Because
when they had
everyone's
the
either
box of
high or
10?
drunk.
You could go in.
Yeah,
and get a
my
box of
buddy and I
10.
did
10.
that. We got the box of 10, and then we're like, well, we don't just want just the regular, so then we had to also get other ones.
yeah, you want different flavors.
Yeah,
of course.
I want my
Sure,
cheesy
yeah, why not?
gordita crunch. I want my double decker. Which I miss that. the
God
double
knows
decker.
that meat, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, and sour cream taste different depending on how you build them.
Well, because some of it is with chicken, some of it's with ranch. You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm jumping. Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man, fellas. It's a great film. if you've seen it.
Honest to God, no joke. Mine better be Chipotle.
I do love Chipotle or Qdoba. Well, Qdoba first.
Yeah, Qdoba first over.
Taco Bell is only late
Sponsor
night.
Oak.
God, I would. If it was the
Gold's Gym.
Hunger Games, I'd want it to be Smith and Wesson or Ruger. You know?
Oh, come
You're
on.
most likely dead anyway, so might as well enjoy yourself.
Well, that was like when we were watching Alice in Borderland and Squid Games. We were like, why are all these games require running? We'd be all screwed. It's like, isn't anybody gonna ever lift anything heavy? Give us a chance.
any heavy lifting required.
But yeah, my sponsor, gosh, is somebody who I don't know. Yeah, it would have to be probably be a Qdoba, I think. Qdoba or Jersey Mike's. I've been loving Jersey Mike's lately.
Hey, look at
There we
that.
go.
We told you.
Jersey Mike.
The double turkey is
He
outstanding.
was trying to. He's like, guys, I found this new place, this new sub place. It's really great. It's Jersey Mike's. We're like, dude, Dave's been telling you for months.
He told me about it. I went there and I got the giant, and then I texted him like, dude, I crushed that thing in like 8 minutes.
What you said too, you're gonna wait till you got home, but you're like eating it anyways.
No, I did wait till I got home. That's how I ate it so fast.
Invincible 3x7 drops Tuesday. Thank you, Ryan.
You guys are hot. Katie with the super
USA
chat.
guys.
USA, USA guys. Dudes, you're all very hunky, good-looking dudes. But Diamond D is the hottest. Your wife is one lucky woman.
She is.
Also, please react to all the Hostel movies. I've seen Hostel 1. Wow, that is like worse than Saw, I would think, in some aspects.
Thank you very much for the kind words there.
Make sure you show her that
Will this do?
so she knows.
Really do?
Look
Peaky
at me,
Blinders.
I'm your prize.
See, the internet says so, honey.
See?
We're gonna come over. That's gonna be like up on a plaque.
I am a good-looking man. All right, back to some seriousness, though. Hostel, there's two. There's more than one Hostel movie. I've seen the first Hostel. Dude, you want to talk about... Have you seen Hostel?
I haven't seen any of them. Those
Guys.
aren't my jams.
I think he'll leave the channel if he ends up watching that. But we're gonna make him watch it.
I saw both of them as well.
I've only seen the first one. I've not seen anything past that because it was too much.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
I've seen both, and all I'll say, this is not a spoiler, but all I said to myself watching it was, I was like, yeah, this probably happens. This is believable to me. Absolutely. So yeah, those movies are wild. I hope we get to them.
Nikolai trying to bury me.
Happy New York.
Happy New York. Happy New York.
Lands Love, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I'm 26, no help from the family, working 12 hours homeschooling. Mom passed at 42.
Wow.
My dad is not helping because he didn't want me born, so he didn't like my babies. LOL, I'm sad. Sorry, but I laugh and cry with you guys. First, it's
deep.
Don't you don't ever have to say the sorry part of that. But again, I'm sure if you're 26, again, your kids are too young. It's a fun time because your kids are very much like, oh, I love you, and they say all that stuff, and obviously there's a level of, I don't know, warm and fuzzies from somebody relying on you and stuff like that. But I can't imagine how hard it is. Even for me, looking back at where I was at from a maturity and even a financial standpoint at 26, I would have struggled with one. So I have the utmost respect for you. And again, I don't have a ton of help from my family, not because they're not great, just because everybody's like super busy, so it's not the easiest. But grandma, one of the sets of grandparents are here to help, so I can't really relate in that regard. But again, if you haven't heard it, and I know in your situation it sounds like you might not be hearing it as much as you need to, but you're, like I said, if the kids got food on the table and then a roof over their head, you're crushing it. And keep doing you, and just know that that the work that you're doing, it's the most important work, raising children. And that again, if you haven't heard it, you're doing a great job. Just keep it up, and kids will appreciate it, especially they look back on these times and stuff. They'll be thankful for a mom who put everything on the line for her kids. So
yeah, I mean, and don't get so caught up on things that you're maybe not doing. Look at the things that you are doing. And one thing that I've heard some parents do, whether they're divorced parents or separated or whatever, one of the things I've heard that's kind of popular is whichever parent doesn't see them as much, they'll kind of keep a diary, and they'll write or do like a video diary of like all the things that they wanted to say while their children were not there. And then, when they turn 18 or something like that, you can give them that to show them you were thinking of them. You were, doing different things, maybe a couple of the gifts that you maybe wanted to give them but couldn't, something like that. And I've heard that it's very powerful when, the children see everything that was done, and there's an actual kind of story to it. It can be really heartfelt, and I've heard about people doing that when they feel like they're in a tough spot. But yeah, we're absolutely here for you. Hopefully we can give our little bit of humor or whatever to kind of help you have a better day.
yeah, and Land's love. One thing I will say is one thing my mom did, and your kids might be a little bit young for this yet, but one thing my mom did that I especially look back on from my childhood, that she kind of started like all the other kids in the neighborhood's moms had to do it too. There was 4 of us. We were all 2 years apart. So there wasn't a lot of one-on-one time with parents and anybody with kids, like multiple kids. You can understand that. So I think it was when I must have been around kindergarten or first grade, my mom started doing it, and you call it the cheesy name for it, but she called it the special day. And what it was once a year, usually during the summers when we were out of school, my mom would take us just one at a time, and we would go to whatever restaurant we wanted. We would go to a movie, and then we would get to go to Toys R Us or KB Toys or whatever and pick out a toy. And it was just one day with just one-on-one with my mom and us. And again, it was one day a year, but it meant so much to us because I think she recognized, trying to raise 4 kids, how crazy it is for the kids to have one-on-one time. And that was the thing. And then the neighbors said it, the Nelsons had to do it, then the Vandersandens had to do it because other parents were in the same situation. So a few years down the road, if you do get help where you can have somebody watch the other 3, that's just the one piece of advice that I can give that was my mom's idea, was just, taking, if it's just one day out of the year, to have that one-on-one time with each kid. They'll very much appreciate it as they get older. Mm-hmm. So
Absolutely.
Yep, and the times may be hard now, but you'll be looking back and be super proud of yourself, and I know your kids will too. Mm-hmm. So I know it's hard, but you will find a way, and you will amaze yourself each time with how much you can look back and be like, damn, I pulled that off. I don't know how. Mm-hmm. So
Absolutely. Cal Kent with the Super Chat. It is your first.
Acknowledge me.
You guys are the best. Been a fan since the challenges. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for being around as long as you have. Certainly appreciate that. So, thank you, Cal. Thank you for
Cal,
that.
Hopefully you will enjoy the next round of challenges.
Cal Kent. I love the name. Cal Allen.
Well,
Kent. Ella Zia K.
He's a K.
With a super chat. You guys are awesome and have given us so much. If you could each receive one thing in a care package, what would you want? Go wild.
Oh, gosh.
I mean, this was top notch.
Yeah.
Again, this was all from our member Sally on Patreon,
Sally
gifting us stuff from across the pond to try out. Mm-hmm. So, Sally, hopefully when you do watch this tomorrow, you are super entertained, because all this stuff was fantastic. And these chicken chips are addicting. I'd probably have to say, I don't know what I'd want in a care package. Pizza? It's like, are we talking like death?
Well, I mean, it depends. Like,
just whatever.
You know,
I was gonna say that Oscar I deserve.
Fine. I will say probably these.
anything.
You know, bourbon.
Yeah, nice.
I wouldn't
bourbon.
mind trying overseas bourbon. It's probably the same, but still, wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, Answer, you kind of teased me with that Lewis Hamilton monster that you saw when you were on vacation,
yeah.
and we don't have, you know, special edition Monster energy drinks or anything like that. So, although we do have the Max and Checo Red Bulls, but no Lewis Monsters. So I guess I would take one of those.
Well, one of the energy drinks I had over there was called Hell, and that was actually and it's actually really good.
Do you dump
Hell
it on a
Cherry.
hot tub and then you go back in time?
Yeah, that's what it was. No, it was actually really good, and like it was fun being over there trying different foods and drinks and everything that aren't necessarily just for us.
Yep.
So anything from over there, like this is amazing to just try all these different foods. I know we were doing Tasty Treats for that little while, and those were a lot of hit and misses, but all of these I think these were all a hit. I think. For most
Zach, did you send that to the PO? Did you send that to the PO box?
Zach Moore, did you send that to the P.O. box for Oak? And then Brandon, we do have a P.O. box. Look in the description of this live, and you will see it. And Alana got it right there for you.
Boom.
Yep. I thought she put it in there.
well,
yes.
tell us
Check
where
the
it is.
description of the box. It should be in there for the P.O. box.
Yep. What would your care
Dumbbells.
package be?
Dumbbells, those are heavy to ship.
Those are very heavy.
Let's see if the weights are different.
honestly, no, just it's such a broad question, right? Like, how much value can we slap
Right.
on
I mean,
this?
we talking tickets to like some event?
Yeah, but honestly, it's fun getting stuff that's like stuff like this that's not available here in the U.S.
Yes.
It's cool to get as long as we're not breaking any sort of international laws by shipping certain things that shouldn't be shipped.
I mean, otherwise,
these are super cool.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like I don't even. It's like, when are we ever going to have a chance to try these other than a trip over there? And even when you go over there, it's not like you're stopping at
Well, you don't
gas
know which
station.
ones to get. You don't know which ones are good. But if anybody has, I don't know, tickets for the Rolling Stones at Royal Albert Hall, send them this way.
There you go.
Cinematic Life, thank you for the super chat. From India, our cricket team won the championship trophy yesterday.
Nice.
So in a good mood, and your live made it fantastic. How much content rush you have to react to as of now? I think, like, how much of a rush do we have in our content? It's pretty much every day, man. It's
Every day.
We're filming stuff every single day to try
Almost
to keep
every
up.
single day for filming.
And gaming, of course, too.
And gaming. But as far as like a back end or idea pitching or anything like that, we are 7 days a week.
Every day.
That's what it takes. That is definitely. Now, I'm not saying you drive yourself down in the ground. That's always not a good thing. But, trying to stay on the creative ball is it's a fun, everyday kind of thing.
And then Monku 121 with your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Oh, this must be a friend of yours chiming in. Oak is cool, so don't give him in a huff. Don't get him in a huff.
Puff.
Don't get him in a Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff.
Well, I did
Thank
saw
you very
Oak on
much.
his phone over there
Yeah.
before, so he probably sent that himself.
Must have been.
Hey
Oak is the coolest.
guys, how do you say coolest?
All right, there. All right. Allison's back. Thank you again for being a member. Are these films on the list? Life Itself, Leave the World Behind, Uptown Girls, the Ice Age series. Much love. Ice Age, those films are definitely on the list. I think Uptown Girls is currently on the list. I don't think I've heard of Life Itself or Leaves the World Behind currently in my memory, but we can
We'll
investigate.
definitely add it and look into them.
Yep. And then Cal Kent is back.
Thanks, Allison.
Thank you, Allison. Yep. Cal Kent is back with another super chat recommendation. A Beautiful Mind starring Russell Crowe, Ed Harris, and Jennifer Connelly came a year after Gladiator, the only Gladiator. Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
thank you, Cal, for saying
There
that.
is only one. I didn't know that came out only a year after Gladiator, but I did see that movie. It was outstanding.
I just remember being like, oh, now Russell Crowe is going to be the next big thing because of Gladiator. And
Yeah.
I didn't see it, though, but it looked good.
Yeah, that one was. I liked it.
So we'll have that on the list.
Rob Young.
Rob Young with the Super Chat. Thank you so much for that. I know it's old and you've probably watched it, but would Sons of Anarchy would be amazing reaction. And thanks for all the hard work you put in, Dime Dave. I have not seen it.
Answer is the only one that hasn't seen it, and if
Only
you,
one on the dais.
so
And I've only seen it once.
Quinn's seen it one time through, but we will probably at some point. I'm not going to say no, but I'm not going to say yes. Go through that experience because I think it is very much needed.
Man, imagine him doing
GOT.
a run of Game of Thrones into Sons of Anarchy.
Oh, Jesus.
So interesting TV.
Well, but eyeballs would be hurting.
Sam does things. I'm doing stuff, Lori. Thanks. I'm sure you guys have been asked this 1,000 times already, so my bad, LMAO. But are y'all going to play The Last of Us soonish? Love the content, guys.
Soonish.
Soonish is the right word.
Yep. Absolutely.
Sam does things.
Ian Moon with their third Super Chat.
Acknowledge me.
Need y'all to go back into old show called Justified. Another one I have not seen, but you have.
Yep, I've seen it. I love it.
You've seen it too, right?
Yep.
I have not.
Okay, you
I
haven't?
only
All right.
Yeah, it's
just hear
only,
Mason Quinn try to pitch it every single time. Oh, they must be singing the Edge.
Yep. You haven't seen Justified, have you, Snacks?
You put it over the big time.
Yeah, do love it. It is an adventure.
Yep.
Angel Cake 9. Hi, Diamond.
With their fifth.
Sorry, gosh.
Acknowledge me.
Hi, Diamond. Appreciation post for the edits.
Hey, thank you, Angel Cake. Much appreciated. We try to get that stuff
Dave's
up.
on his phone over here too.
No, actually, I got the live. I got the live on, so we know nothing's too jacked up.
Yeah.
You're doing an amazing job, Diamond Dave.
These guys are just in denial. They don't want to. They don't want to see any love for Diamond D.
Tori Victory with the super chat. I just recently found the channel via the Twilight movies. Satisfying to watch. Okay, Oak, let's get a high five for that. Twilight. All right. I just recently found the channel via the Twilight movies. Satisfying to watch you get sucked. No pun there. Into the fight scene.
Doing a gold
was
dust?
great. Can't wait for the proposal. Look, the Twilight movies were a shockingly amount of fun that Oak and I had. Answer was having
on,
fun.
dude.
He was pretending not to like it.
I didn't like the movies. It was fun watching with you guys.
Well, that's the whole point. The movie, I don't know that I liked it. Dude, I didn't. Just let's make something real clear. I didn't like the movies either, but it was a whole shitload of fun to watch with you guys just because how bad it was. Fucking Jasper in the living room gets a paper cut, loses his shit. And
Meanwhile, the high school is filled with a bunch of girls.
instead of Edward just standing in front of her, hey,
Nope,
easy,
baby.
he just shit cancer across the room. Let's make it clear. They were not great movies.
See, you say they weren't great, Oak, but
They were entertaining as
They
hell,
were
which makes them
entertaining, and
great,
I enjoyed. I did enjoy watching them in that context. Would I enjoy watching them by myself on a Saturday on the couch? Probably not. But you have a couple of your buddies around, and it's a good time.
Not sponsored by Coca-Cola, but one of 4 cans that were sent. This is 0 sugar Coca-Cola lemon.
Lemon.
So I don't know, Dave, you want to just pour a little in yours and then let Quinn top it off?
Or unless you're using your Harry Potter mug. Could just
That's water. That's water only.
Oh.
Folks, I don't drink cola because I've seen what it does to a penny. But I didn't care for that one.
What is it? A special flavor? Or
Lemon.
just lemon. Oh, lemon Coke Zero. All right. Well, let's see what happens here.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't care for it.
I'd probably like it if it was cold.
No hate,
I know you
Coca-Cola, but I've seen what you do to a penny. Can you imagine what it does to our guts?
Well, it's
It can't be any worse than Monster. Red Bull.
EJ.
Well, science.
Science.
EJ Ambulo with a super chat. Thoughts on sub versus English dub anime? I love your content.
So it's tricky because love both. I think for like really does depend on the setting, I think, too. Because over here, and I'm not making excuses for other reactors, and this does sound like an excuse for me, but we have a soundboard, a camera, OBS, we got a TV, and we got some mics, and lights and all this other jazz that's going on that we kind of have to worry about just a smidge, especially if something were to stop over here. You're typically not going to notice it within the first 30 seconds. So then I'm trying to look back. Even if you try to take a note, you got to watch the screen for the text if you're in sub. So you can't really take notes. Either way, I enjoy both. But yes, folks do have a very good argument about how dub is dubbed versus the original, right? There's no doubt, no denying it, that the passion and the originality is there for the sub 100%. And then I do kind of question, like, when they get the dub actors, and there's no hate on them because they got a job to do and they're doing it to what they were probably told. But I do wonder, like, do they even try to match somewhat?
Get somebody that's close.
I don't know. Either way, both in my eyes, of course, depending on what you're trying to go for.
Yeah, I mean, for me, just because I had this experience with, look, I've been loving Death Note, and we're doing that in dub, and then contrast that with AOT that we did in sub, and it's, again, just trying to take in content. You want to be able to appreciate the awesome visuals that they have on screen, but if it's very dialogue heavy, like I found myself, reading the screen, and I think it was we did a show recently. I don't remember what it was.
You missed the person coming.
Yeah, that's right. I totally missed something happening in Alice in Borderland because I was reading the dialogue. So
you're like, where did he come from?
Yeah.
Like,
So I mean, for me, I'm gonna go ahead and go with dub, just from a standpoint of trying to take in information and appreciate everything that's going on. The flip side of that, of course, is you lose the appreciation for the great original voice acting. But I think at some times you have to kind of give and take a little bit to take it in.
I much prefer dub. I mean, it's from a reactor standpoint, it's much more immersive for me when I'm not reading. And I know it's like you can kind of watch and read at the same time. But for me, and I agree. And look, there's especially the Japanese language when spoken with a lot of passion behind the voice. It's a very powerful language. So I enjoyed the subs, but the dub is just from like a reaction, really paying attention to what's going on the screen, trying not to miss a single moment. I think dub is easier, and for me, that's a trade-off that I'm willing to make, is being able to take in more of the content. Somebody actually brought up Spirited Away in the reactions, and I went back and I watched it. I'm not going to say like, oh, I loved it, but it was a drastically different experience for me watching it, where I could just really watch, hear them talk, and kind of get a lot more immersed in the story that's being told, because it is difficult sometimes when you're just reading and all of a sudden like, oh shit, what happened?
Right. Yep.
But so I get that people are passionate about both sides, but from a reactor standpoint, I think it's so much easier to stay focused and, again, to stay immersed when you're watching it in dub.
Yep. Scotty B. Mason Quinn, I'm still waiting for some love for Nintendo on the Bad Medicine Arcade. Mainly Zelda. What are the chances of it happening? Boy, I don't know. Could we even hook up a NES Classic to our setup?
As long as it has an HDMI,
yeah, it does have that.
Yeah. Channel 3, Quinn.
Channel 3.
Channel 3.
Channel 3 or 4.
There's converters for everything. Even if you have an old
even if you have an
Nintendo, you
old
can get
school
boxes.
Nintendo. I got one for my brother, so that way he could hook up his Nintendo, his regular Nintendo.
Oh yeah.
So we just had the Sprite.
Sprite.
It is definitely different from America.
Did you try the
For
Sprite?
sure.
I did.
How was it?
The Sprite. I mean, it was a little different.
I feel like there's not as much of a. I mean, even you could see the data on there. It's definitely holding back on the sugar, which is good, but definitely different.
Heat hacks.
There you go.
All right, Sensei with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. I've been enjoying your Invincible reactions. I feel like season 3 has leveled up compared to the previous one. Looking forward to episode 8. Much love. You guys always make my day. In the heart.
You know, the one thing I gotta say, while I do enjoy not knowing anything about the comics, that last reveal in 3x7 with JDM.
Yep.
There were some folks on Patreon, because obviously Patreon and YouTube members get it first. They didn't give us spoilers, but they said it's a big deal. So that's great to know, because now it brings another level of hype to my excitement. But selfishly, I'm like, man, now I kind of wish I knew what the character is, what it does, because like for us not knowing, right, we're kind of. It's JDM, right? Not so much. Not
it's this character conquest or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So I know folks who know probably even just a little bit of that character were probably popping. Obviously, you definitely were popping if you know about the comic, but we were popping more for it being JDM. But now with folks telling us, hey, it's a big deal.
He looked like a badass when he first came down, so I was like,
and he looks like a badass.
Yeah.
The one thing we do know. Yeah, the one thing we do know is the older the Viltrumite is, the stronger they are. So Mark had huge issues trying to take out Nolan, Omni-Man. So I don't know what's going to happen with this, but I'm excited to see where the story's going to go from here.
Yeah, I mean, for me, season 3's been interesting. I've been kind of saying it in pretty much all the reactions for it, with the exception of the last episode that had Conquest, is that I think season 3 is a season that's going to be more appreciated once all the episodes and seasons of Invincible are out and you go back and watch it. And as you go through, I think the story and the character development will be a lot more appreciated in season 3, because I think it's very easy to say you think season 3 is slow or boring. I could completely understand people who might say that, but then I, of course, also agree with people who say they love it. But I just think because they know there's a 4 and 5, it's being written in such a way that kind of expands that story and some of the characters a little bit. So, yeah, a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the super chat, and especially 20. Thank you.
Yep.
Personal internet.
Personnel.
We should. Personal.
We got 2 YouTube videos to watch now.
Yeah. Well, please watch a YouTube video on how to say Villanueva.
And how to say their name.
I think you just nailed Villanueva on that second one.
I think you got
Actually,
it.
I'll be surprised if you did that, because we say it one way, but it's definitely pronounced another.
Oh, because there was Charlie Villanueva that played for the
I know you were
Bucks.
joking, like calling him Dennis, but it's like Dene or something like that. I'm butchering it, of course, but it's definitely pronounced way different than what it looks.
Maybe you could just go by Mike.
The only way it would be pronounced different.
By the way, that was their
Nueve,
10th super chat.
Acknowledge me.
so it could be Villanueva, where the L's are instead of Villa, like quesadilla, it's Villanueva.
We'll definitely pull it up after this stream.
Yeah.
Well, Caleb French with their first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
I recently lost my dad about more than a month ago, and life has been pretty rough since. However, things are starting to get better, and y'all have definitely been a factor in helping me. And then chats under so I don't know if that was part of it or something happened there. Sorry to hear that about your father. Losing a parent is never easy. On the dais, Oak lost his father. I've lost my mother. There's no worse thing to have happen than losing a parent unexpectedly or expectedly. So we're happy that we're here, that we're making you laugh and have a good time while something bad is happening in your life. I know we were still recording like after the fact with my mom, and it was therapeutic, because we're friends, we joke with each other, we rip on each other, but hey, what family doesn't? So that's why it is always nice to have those closest to you around you in your times of need. And we ended up watching, I don't know what movies I'd have to go and look, but it was fun to just get together with the guys.
Ghostbusters 1.
Oh, that I saw in the theater beforehand too, and my mom took me to Ghostbusters 2. So when they were saying their goodbye to Egon, I was crying like a baby, and I think I was even crying in the reaction. But that's why that was my favorite movie that year as well, because I'm from losing my mom.
Yeah, absolutely glad we could be here for you, Caleb, and stay strong, my man.
Yeah, that's never easy.
Yeah, I wish, my dad passed, it'll be 4 years ago this July. And honestly, it's one of those things where I wish I could say, like, I mean, the initial, like, holy shit, it's your parent is gone, that wears off. But it's like, it's always just random stuff that'll happen throughout the course of your day that makes you think of them. But hopefully when that random stuff does happen and you think of them, you can be thankful. Just doesn't mean you're not going to get choked up. We were at just this dinosaur thing today, posted on my Instagram, and my little guy was coloring. And my dad, anytime my dad used to get real focused on a project where he was working with tools, he'd have his tongue out, huh? He'd have his tongue out a little bit. And I never did it. And my siblings never really did that with their tongue out when we were doing stuff. And my little guy does it. And he's named after my dad. And so, of course, we're coloring T-Rexes today. And, my little guy's got his tongue out. And I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go. And it's little moments that catch you. But again, you try to just be thankful. But there's not, we're 4 years later, and it's hard to even talk about my dad without getting choked up. But like I said, hopefully you can, you kind of take those moments to just reflect and be thankful, because that's really all you can do. So
Absolutely.
Thank you, Caleb.
Thank you.
Cinematic Life is back again with your third super chat.
Acknowledge me.
I have stopped giving more requests because of the amount of requests you get. It's a big pile of requests. I pity one of you gonna crash out of the stress, but play Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Well, that right there is a big pile of trash.
everybody in the comments has agreed that this latest we had fun with it. But
Yeah, it was a fun introduction to the world.
It
of
was
Call of Duty
not
for me.
the greatest campaign. It wasn't. It was fun. I like they had little.
Talking about
they
it.
had
Yeah, Lou Diamond Phillips.
They had a little bit of an open world feel to it. You could upgrade your weapons and stuff like that. That was different from previous ones. But yes, the Modern Warfare series is significantly. Even the Black Ops series, they were all. Of course, the one that I finally get these guys to get in on, it wasn't terrible, and I will say the graphics were really good, so there was that. But
the graphics were amazing, and I know like some of you have told us while we were watching that, when they did the cutscenes, they were more geared CGI wise. That's why they looked amazing. But even when we're playing as the gameplay, like they've come a long way. But mostly of those games, those first person shooters, even dating back to like PlayStation 2, they've always looked pretty good.
yeah, the World War II one that's peak for me, because it's like, holy shit, it's intense. So
Well, too bad the campaign wasn't better on this one. We might have got to it, but no, all joking aside, we had a good time playing Call of Duty. Caleb French, thank you again. I know y'all don't know me, or the majority of us who are here. However, y'all like family for how y'all treat us. Y'all are amazing. Y'all reacting to Reacher and Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare.
Both are on the list. Reacher, I've seen season 1.
just season 1.
Yeah, season 1 here for Reacher.
None.
Yep.
Have I seen season 2? Either way, I know for sure
Blue
season
Mountain
1.
State.
And we need Answer to catch up on those. Regardless, it's happening because Answer needs to get caught up so we can see. Oh yeah, season 2 just came out. Season 3 is about to come out.
Yeah, season 3 is coming
out.
Or is out.
So I've only seen season 1.
Yep.
So we need to get Answer caught up so we can finally get caught up on that train.
Guys, I mean,
we have the time, but yeah, thank you for that. And yeah, I mean, as we've just real quick, as we've grown the channel, grown the community, of course we have a lot of regulars who join us to all the lives and everything. And I mean, hey, we're at this point making T-shirt designs based off of some of the sayings and things like that. So the feeling of family and community, again, that goes both ways. Absolutely.
Yep. So thank you.
Yep.
Always a thank you.
all right. Tortalak.
Close enough.
Tortalic?
That's
I
one
like
that
that sound
shouldn't be
better.
that hard, but I was looking at that one too.
Yeah,
like,
it's-
Italic.
Tori Talek.
Tortalic. There's nothing there, but there is your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
So thank you for that. If it was something else, let us know in the comments. Chance with a super chat. Big fan of the channel. If you get the chance, you have to react to The Brutalist. You may have to break it up into 3 parts because it's 3 hours and 34 minutes long. but it's an incredible film.
Yeah, that's the Adrian Brody one that won all the awards, right?
I think that is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get that on the
Write
list.
that down.
His best work was Predators. Everybody knows that.
No, his best work was Peaky Fucking Blinders.
Peaky fucking blinders.
Right. Let's get. Ooh, there's some more.
Right here.
There we go.
Sly Sloth 96. Thanks for coming out.
Thank you
I'd
for the
pay
super
money
chat.
to see y'all watch the BBC Pride and Prejudice. We did have some requests for that when we were doing Pride and Prejudice. I'm a server. I don't earn that much, but I'd scrape something together for one of my favorite movies of all time. You guys are fantastic.
Oh, thank you. You're fantastic too.
Yeah, we did that whole run we did of like Pride and Prejudice, Little Women, the ones that were all based off of novels. They were a lot of fun. They were good friggin' movies, you
A
know.
lot of good acting.
Yeah, a lot of people have said that the series Pride and Prejudice is better than the film, and there's a lot of people who even said, "Can you please watch the '94
Version of Little Women.
of Little Women?"
Which
as
is
well.
happening.
Yeah,
You gotta watch that.
Oh, it's gotta.
Yeah, so
true.
there's that.
Well, then
that
we need to
genre
watch
has
him in
been fun.
Newsies.
So somebody had said in the comments, I didn't dislike Pride and Prejudice. It was just I would have liked to have more relationship development. And oddly enough, what was it? Pride and Prejudice, the zombies one.
Zombie
I
one.
had more.
The zombie
Yeah.
one gave us more like relationship development. It was really good.
Appetizer.
But, yeah, I would love to. I'd love to. Watch.
Apple teaser.
Not gonna have any.
Well, I'm gonna let you put it in your Bubba there.
That's actually pretty damn good.
Oh yes, I would definitely.
That's really good.
I would
Better than that Coca-Cola bullshit.
If you like apples, oh, that is really good.
I got her number. How you like them apples?
Thank you for that super.
We got to
Mark
them watch it yet.
Mark
Mark AJ.
AJ.
Hello, my fine
First super
smoking
chat.
hot first chat.
Acknowledge me.
Knowledge. Hello, my fine smoking hot gentlemen. I recommend The Thing, 1982. Quinn, it's got your guy. Ford versus Ferrari, 2019 Star Wars 1 through 6. So let me go through this. The Thing is on the list. I haven't seen it. Mason Quinn has put it over a million times and is begging for us to watch it. So it is on the list.
Comfort movie.
Ford versus Ferrari, we have all seen it. I own it.
Yep.
Phenomenal.
Love that
phenomenal
movie.
film.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we already discussed Star Wars. Anything and everything, all Star Wars is happening because I for sure haven't seen anything except for the first 5 minutes of The Mandalorian.
Yeah, the Thing 2 was actually surprisingly good. I liked that one as well.
second.
It came years later or before, depending on how you want to do it.
Desert.
But Desert Tiger.
Desert
Are you sure
Tiger.
it's desert
please
or
keep
not dessert?
Desert. Either way. Please with us first.
Acknowledge me.
Please keep reacting to Indian movies. Love you all. Yes. Those
so
are
much fun.
Animal will be coming this week. You'll see that on the schedule. Saturday, I believe.
The over the top action sequences. I love it.
They're getting good. I love the dancing.
Nikolai. One for Diamond Dave for all he does. Hey, throw them ones up in the chat for Nikolai.
The first time I can't say it's Diamond Dave's burner account.
for me.
Throw 'em up for me.
I'll be a
Acknowledge me. Lana Jane with their first super on the live stream.
Acknowledge me.
Get that Roman Reigns is cooking right
Oh,
now.
he is.
Hey guys, first time caller, long time listener from
Hi-oh.
Australia. Any chance of some Aussie or New Zealand movies like Muriel's Wedding, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, or Once Were Warriors?
Write those down. We can
I write those down.
Does Crocodile Dundee count?
Hey, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, is that like one of them that the people would dress up and go to like they would for like they would go to Rocky Horror Picture Show? Because I thought that was the one they did that with as well. And then Drew Carey Show had them doing a dance off. That was pretty cool between Rocky Horror Picture Show and the other one.
Yeah, we'll check it. We'll definitely
Double check
investigate.
it out. Let me know in the comments if you know.
Cinematic Life. Never did before. So some basic workout advice. Oak.
All right, here we go.
You know,
You want to ask me?
Well,
Pepper.
this is an example of what your diet should look like for starters. This is where you
Food
begin.
from the UK.
Yep.
No, I mean, getting a membership at just any facility will work. Most local gyms, whether you have the biggest, fanciest place or the most basic place, is going to have enough to get by. Generally, what I recommend for people is try to start by getting in the gym 3 to 4 days a week. whether you want to do an upper body day or a lower body day, or focus, one day on a particular muscle group and kind of do that once a week or rotate. It's there's so much information out there. So I do what we refer to as bro splits in bodybuilding, where it's like we train one body part a week, let it rest, and come back and train again. So like, just for example, let's say you could get in for 4 days a week. You could do chest and triceps one day, back and biceps another day, legs one day, and front and rear shoulders another day. But there's so much good information out there. Actually, I do some work for Jay Cutler, and every Wednesday on his Cutler Nutrition Instagram, they post different workouts. So Jay writes up these workouts, and every Wednesday on the Cutler Nutrition Instagram, there's a different chest workout, a back workout, whatever. So there's a lot of really good workout advice out there. A lot of great YouTube channels and stuff like that provide advice. But the biggest piece of advice I can give is just leave the ego at the door. Go in, train smart, and train for progress. And if you're new, don't worry about anybody else in the gym, what they're doing. Just go in and focus on yourself. So
Don't worry, Letha. It's because Oak is sleepy from the sugar.
no, I'm the opposite right now from the sugar. I'm good.
She just left that comment.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Says you.
Nikolai had to back it up. Resting Oak face.
Oh, my face.
It's just his face.
Lands love
face.
with your 5th super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Just watched Nobody with y'all, and it was the middle of the night hiding pizza from the That's awesome. Yeah, that's
Nobody's
one
a
that might
great
be tricky to watch with the kids around, especially towards the end the end scene there.
Yep.
It's a little tricky.
Hope you enjoyed Nobody, because that's a good one by
That was. And then
our friend,
the
Bobble.
new one, Love Hurts, with our guy Kwai. That new one that he's got coming out that just dropped, where it's kind of in the same vein of Nobody, but he's like a real estate agent. That one looks like it'll be a lot of fun.
Looks like it will be fun. Cal Kent with their 3rd super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Last one from me for today. Love you all, especially Oak. Even our banter in the comments. P.S. just became a Patreon member on to stream Nosferatu.
Hope
All right.
you enjoy that one.
Have fun.
I mean, they're going to see it eventually.
Yeah,
on
well,
they will.
YouTube, but I think that comes maybe next week to YouTube. The Moana 2 and New Empire's Groove arrives this week.
All right. Charlie with an 8.
Cal, thank you for your support on Patreon.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Cal. Thank you for joining. And then Charlie with an H is Black Mirror on the list. It's such a good anthology with a lot of familiar faces. My favorite episode is Playlist with Wyatt Russell. Yeah, that was a good one. That was trippy, as most of them are. Yeah, some of my favorites were, of course, the one with Jesse Plemons, the USS Enterprise type one was really good, and Metalhead I thought was a lot of fun as well. But yeah, there's so many of them; they're just outstanding.
If we get more interest like we are seeing tonight for Black Mirror, I'm sure we can make something happen.
Yeah, it might be on that list. All right, Axe Party with their 3rd super.
Acknowledge me.
You blokes seen the Sandman?
I have
no.
It's on the list. I have not, but it is on the list.
The only thing I know about the Sandman is I remember Raven in ECW used to wear a Sandman T-shirt with the character from the graphic novel. So that's my extent of knowledge on Sandman. Snacks? Anything out of you?
All I know about the Sandman is he was a character in one of Van Damme's movies.
There you go.
What about Enter the Sandman?
By Metallica?
Yeah. Slice
Saw have 96 with their 3rd.
With their third.
Acknowledge me.
I'm also here to beg for a Dead Boy Detective.
Never heard of that.
Never heard.
Neither
I think
have
you're the
I.
first time requester on that one,
Write that one down.
unless my mind is slipping.
And Mike Smith with
their
his
first.
super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Would you handsome dudes ever react to the Ghibli films?
There's another one coming soon. Soon.
Yep, we gave Spirited Away a shot. River 7567 just says thank you.
And their
with-
3rd.
Third.
Acknowledge me.
Thank you for that.
Boom.
Riz P.
Reese.
Reese's
Reese.
Pieces.
Riz P.
Riz.
Riz.
You
Answer
guys seen
got all
Train to Busan? Also, how's Alice in Borderlands? Me and my partner watch you guys. Keep it up from Australia.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
I thought.
2 big thumbs up for me.
Yep. So there will be another reaction coming with just Answer and Oak. Maybe Quinn will be part of that one.
Watch it again.
But Oak or Mason Quinn and I do have a reaction for that up on the channel. Just Answer and Oak have not seen it, so they will, so they can get caught up. Because I do want us to eventually catch the second one. I know folks said the second one isn't as good, but I still want to eventually see it.
Yep. And Alice in Borderlands, outstanding.
Oh, amazing.
What a series that
yeah,
is.
just outstanding.
I
What a
kind of
series.
don't want a third season, but it might be
Yeah,
really
we
good.
finished it up on Patreon, and then it'll be coming to you guys soon.
Yep. Sam does Thangs with your third.
Stuff and sang.
Acknowledge me.
I'll recommend Solo Leveling for the anime list. Lots of fighting, and the animation is really good. Second season is releasing right now.
Oh, nice. Well, we'll write that down.
Write that down. Thank you, Sam does.
I think somebody requested that already, but I'll write it down again with my faulty pen.
Do you need a new pen?
This one's okay for now.
Got a lot of stuff written down.
Yash Hira Para. Hypothetical question for you guys. Thank you for the super chat.
Oh, here we
About
go.
The Walking Dead, how do you think the show would have played out if Shane killed Rick instead? What?
No, there's a spoiler for
Also,
Answer.
I recommend Prisoners.
So, Shane, that's hard to think about because it's you don't know what
Yeah.
kind of path that necessarily goes down because eventually at some point the group is fighting back with him on certain items, not all items, but certain items. And would the group even be sticking around if Shane was in charge? So there's a lot of different avenues you could take if Shane was the one to live instead of Rick.
Yeah, I mean, I think it depends. If you do the story in a similar way where Shane would have the same plot armor in some situations that Rick had, like at Terminus, for example, where, it just happened to get the explosion at the right time, or, some other situations. But I almost think that because Shane was kind of so far ahead in his thinking, I wonder if he wouldn't have just gotten the whole group killed. But if he could have got past maybe that season 4 part, then I think they probably would have been fine. But they wouldn't have been the nice guys. They probably would have taken over
He would have been
Alexandria.
Negan.
He would have basically been Negan or the governor, which again, going back, I really appreciate the governor's performance going back and watching the series again. But anyhow, yeah, I think you would have just had another sort of villain, and I don't think we would look at our crew as the heroes, and I think we wouldn't have had a lot of people join up with Shane that did join up with Rick.
Wow. I mean, would have had a lot different show. Obviously, they're such two very, very different
Night and
gentlemen.
day.
I think Shane would have been just heads down. I don't know that I think Shane would have gone as aggressive as Negan, but he certainly would have been a lot more no BS than Rick.
And the thing I didn't even consider, would Shane be as aggressive as he was with Rick not being there? But what I guess he said, he took him out. So I guess I was thinking if Rick wasn't even in the universe and it was just Shane, but he's saying if it was
had Shane killed Rick instead, not the other way around. And look, that's the thing is that would have lived with him too, right? Because I think obviously Rick, took out Shane. There was issues there. It was his best friend, but I think it would have weighed on Shane a lot differently had he taken out Rick. When he had him in his sights, that he had done it there.
Yeah, right.
I mean, talk about that's. Dave, would you say out of all the seasons that was still one of the more powerful scenes that we got through the entire series?
Shane taking out Rick?
No, Shane with Rick in his sights in the woods with the shotgun.
Yeah,
where Dale catches him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's in
That's
season
my
1.
brother.
Yeah, because that's in season 1, and that's setting up for what's coming in season 2. And again, Shane was ahead of the curve when it came to the apocalypse. The true Shane, it seems like Shane was still a well-respected man in normal time, but the second that he figured out that there's nothing that can stop anyone,
the rules are gone.
the rules are gone, he definitely was a changed man. So, but yeah, that was quite the moment because they set us up so well of them being best friends, and now the best friends putting the other best friend in the sight.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
And that early. This is the Ribena black currant, rich in vitamin C juice type drink. So this is good stuff.
It's not too bad.
Like it. All right, Marie Ramgirl with a super chat. Thank you so much. Don't know if you saw it in the YouTube comments, but I just want to thank with all my heart Quinn and Oak for their Cobra Kai reactions. They helped me with a panic attack I had while out running errands last year.
Just the best writing you're ever going to get from a TV series, as far as fan service and a group of gentlemen producing a show, knowing what the fans want, knowing what's going to keep them happy, knowing maybe we can't go super, super cliche, but we'll still give everybody a happy ending. I mean, honestly.
And that ending, by the way, not to cut you off, did not. They came back to what the focus of the whole show was.
Yep, the whole point.
Which was Johnny. It was a big redemption arc for Johnny, which I think, which I thought was really brilliant, because I think a lot of people felt like it was going to be more about Ralph Macchio. That's what the original Karate Kid was about, obviously, was about a story about Ralph Macchio. And they gave us this giant redemption arc for
Cobra Kai,
for Johnny and for Cobra Kai. And I mean, it was the writing for as much as it's cheesy, because it's an under 18 karate tournament, which they pretty much had Amanda there to break the fourth wall the entire time and say what everybody's been thinking for the last 40 years. It was so well done. I mean, just incredible. I mean, couldn't have asked for anything more.
Yeah, that was outstanding, and hopefully Oak's kind singing.
That's brutal, guys.
In a good mood.
Panic attack.
I was so in the moment with like that thing, and then watching. We'll go back and watch some of the stuff that we do, and there's very few times where like I cringe watching my old stuff, but I wish I would have just shut the fuck up during You're the Best. I was so hype. It was like one of those things where like I blacked out. It wasn't until I went back and watched it again that I noticed. I didn't even notice that they ran by Daniel's old apartment. When we watched it live, I didn't even catch that they ran by his old apartment, because I was like so freaking out. And then I'm singing, and I can't sing for shit, and obviously Joe Esposito, the guy who sings the song, it's a higher, so I'm not even going to try. So I'm kind of just whispering it, and for some reason I thought it would be cut different or whatever. I don't fucking know. But now I go back and watch reacts, I'm like, holy shit, that's brutal. But I was so like caught up in the moment for that.
Yep, I was right there with you, folks. Don't worry.
It's like, dude, there's still a show.
They're talking. Sam does things.
Thangs.
Okay,
Sam does things.
Sam does things. Just wanted to make sure that we didn't do this one already. But have any of you read the Walking Dead comics? I just finished reading Fall of the Prison, and the TV series is extremely different. Yes,
extremely.
It is, extremely. Also, do you think the governor or Negan was a better villain? So I have at my house all 4 of the big stacks of the Walking Dead comics. They're waiting for me when I get to it. But I do know, because when Diamond Dave and I were watching it live and texting back and forth, of course we would check with the comics to see what happened. And I do know that the prison turned out very different. So I would like to get to the comics someday. It's just, man, reading is so hard with how busy we are.
Reading so
and
hard.
I'll be honest, because like I can throw on, a podcast or an audio book, and I can listen to that while I'm on the treadmill or doing stuff around the house or whatever. And it's like you can do multiple things at once. Doing that with a book, I'm stuck and I'm kind of planted here, and this is all I can do. All that being said, I'm excited to get to him one day. And I think the interesting thing with the governor or Negan is that Negan was a better villain. Governor had potential, I think, that was untapped, at least on the show, if that makes sense. That's kind of how I would go with that one.
So my knowledge from the comic books comes from the Walking Dead wiki, just because I didn't have access to get the comics at the time. So during the run, when I got sucked in as hard as I did to The Walking Dead, thank God for that wiki, because it would give you like a nice breakdown of the comics. So that's how my comic knowledge, or that's where my comic knowledge comes from. Granted, now it's not super in depth, page by page, but I do know almost all the important parts that happened in the comic. And yes, you are correct. They decided to not visit a lot of Michonne and the governor, if you recall from being in there. A lot of graphic stuff happened in the comics, which would have been interesting if I wonder if it would have happened if HBO would have signed them up. I know HBO had it on the table for Walking Dead. They passed on it. So I do wonder
Just
if
like Breaking Bad.
yeah. So I do wonder if HBO would have explored how graphic they really did get.
Yeah.
But as far as like the governor and Negan, to me they're two completely different entities, so to speak.
Yeah.
Now obviously they're both villains, but the governor he was just so goddamn unique on the show, and then JDM brought what we were all hoping for, Negan, to life, and probably enhanced it depending on how you look at it. So I appreciate David and Jeff for what they did, because, dude, if you go back and watch season 3 and parts of season 4, where he's the governor, David Morrissey just knocks it out of the goddamn
the standalone governor episodes were after the fall. One, he does an amazing job. Two, the soundtrack of those episodes is just outstanding. The standalone governor episodes are actually some of my favorite now that I've gone back and watched a little bit.
The writing was so good during those, at least in my opinion, that they make you sympathize
absolutely
a little bit
and turn make you turn your hatred into somewhat likability for the governor.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
Brilliant writing when they can do that. Right?
Yeah,
Somebody
absolutely.
who's supposed to be a villain, I was like, wait a minute. Maybe this villain might be on to
Don't
something.
ruin it for me.
Yeah, we won't ruin it.
Cinematic
there you go,
Life
answer.
with their 5th super chat.
Acknowledge me.
I was talking about OG COD MW, the only one we know, not the new one. Also, do you have favorite movie genres? Like me, it's usually comedy, because it's something easy to watch and you know you're gonna laugh. That's about it. But I can watch anything and everything.
I'd have to say more drama, just because I feel while comedy's great, action's great, I do tend to see myself watching more drama.
Drama sticks with you a little bit more.
It hits
I
harder
think.
when it's done right.
I like my action movies. Speaking of action, yes, bad stuff. That was me at the at the Arnold. Speaking of action movies,
Yeah, I used to have a favorite genre of movies. It was always action, adventure, drama. But since doing the channel, I'm just like,
It's all over
I
the
don't even
place.
bother having a favorite anymore, because I've been exposed to so many great movies from different genres that I never would have watched. Devil Wears Prada probably being top of my list that I loved.
That was surprisingly really good.
And never would have watched it in a million years. So yeah, thanks to all of you.
Lana Jane with a super chat. Thank you so much. P.S. You always write down pickup lines. What's your favorite, and have you used them? I did say to my wife, congratulations. I love you.
That was after the PlayStation trophies.
Well, that was after the PlayStation.
he
trophies.
showed off
Oh,
the
yeah.
old play. Oh, I didn't mean to.
welcome to
I
my
opened
trophy room.
PlayStation. I didn't mean to. Trophy
Welcome to
room's
my
open.
trophy
to be
room.
there.
God, pickup lines. Has anybody actually used lines though?
Yeah, back in the day, Crazy Love was Stephen Carell and Ryan Gosling.
Oh, Crazy Stupid Love?
Crazy Stupid Love. The line where Steve Carell says to Marissa, something about you being the cute line. God damn it. I'm going to look it up now.
It was that good. Yeah, I know we have a lot of fun writing down a bunch of the pickup lines, but yeah, I haven't used any of those in real life.
You're my density.
You are my density.
That's got to be the best movie pickup line
The old George McFly
ever.
line.
You're my density. I mean, my destiny.
Oh, look at Diamond
What-
Dave
what we
got?
furiously searching.
Yeah, the perfect combination. Well, no. Yeah, no, that's not the one. Sorry. Go ahead.
You're
Okay.
the perfect combination of sexy and cute.
That's not the one.
That's
But
not the one.
it is funny.
This
some
was
of
like
the
10
lines,
years ago, dude.
Yeah, some of the lines we get from some of these movies are great, especially some of the ones where it's unexpected, like some of these super over-the-top action movies from India. There'll be some good lines in there. Those are always fun.
Doesn't matter. I know what line it is. Eventually, it'll hit. It'll hit right when we cut off this line. That's it.
He'll
when it'll
text us
happen.
on the way home.
Video Freak with your first
Video
chat.
Acknowledge me.
Hello. I
Video
love.
horror freak.
Oh, that could
there's
be,
an R in
there is an R in there. I should have placed it in there like Answer always does. Then I would have got the name right. Hello, I love watching y'all's videos. I would love to see y'all watch the One Piece anime, English subtitle. and Code Geese, which both recommended obviously. Of the Rebellion English dub, Geese is like Death Note if light were likable. So it's Code Geese Lelouch of the Rebellion. Okay, I wanted to get that right. Because that I will write down, because if it's anything like Death Note, it's going to be
Write that down. You like the right things.
very good.
Caleb French.
Yep,
We gotta scroll up to you quick.
Yep.
All right. With your third super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Are y'all planning on reacting to the movie The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare with
Some point.
Henry Cavill and Alan Richardson? Y'all would enjoy.
On the list for sure. At some point, we're getting to it. I know folks had very interesting thoughts about it.
Somebody
Also,
also,
like to form our own.
somebody recommended it earlier, but thank you for seconding it.
Guy Ritchie, I'm here
Oh,
for
we
it.
got a new member.
Phase 4 Iman, thank you for becoming a member.
Acknowledge me.
Knowledge.
Welcome to the Bad Metaverse.
Yes, thank you for your support.
Brian Gomez, you guys would love Alita Battle Angel with Rosa Salazar and Michelle Rodriguez. Thank you for your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
No idea what that's about, but yeah, we'll write it down and we'll investigate it and we'll put it on the list that's only about 18 pages long. Cinematic Life with another super chat. Thank you so much for that. You did Nobody. It's perfect time to watch this India movie Kill before Chad Stalinski make American remake of it. It's great action, Wick-like action movie.
That is actually on the list.
Yeah, I know we've had a bunch of recommendations for that.
Yep, Kill is on the list.
T
Tea with Aero?
T, answer, you do this one. This is
Yes,
you.
I love it. He makes the best tea. Hey guys, thank y'all so much for doing these. Love y'all. No idea what other people recommended, but shows I'd recommend from Schitt's Creek. If you're doing more Jane Austen, Sense and Sensibility, great cast. I've seen Schitt's Creek sporadically. It's my wife's go-to. We actually used their version of Simply the Best as our first dance song. So yeah, I've seen sporadic. But it is a funny, entertaining show. I think these guys would like. But the other ones I have not seen.
Sense and Sensibility is definitely on the list and coming way sooner than later.
Have you seen it?
No, it's on the
Oh,
list.
okay. How you were so
It
excited.
has Snape.
I just how excited you were. I thought you had seen it already.
They're not kidding when they say great cast, because I did when I was investigating like we normally do. That I saw Alan Rickman, Emma Thompson
Chris
as well.
Klein stars in it, right? Is that what I'm thinking of?
Nope. Well, if he is, I don't recall it, but
'Cause I thought he was on the cover.
Zoe with the super sticker.
Saying thanks with the heart.
Zoe is here again. Thank you very much for your supers. Trying to stay awake. Don't know how much. Don't know or how much longer I'll last. Been so much fun. Appreciate everything you do. We appreciate
Appreciate you.
you. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you very much.
Gee.
Grenade.
Grenade.
Granave is a Jiu-Jitsu Kaizen on the list. I believe that is.
Yes, that is on the list. It just didn't win a poll.
Yep, that is my there you go. That is my favorite so far, besides AOT and Demon Slayer. But I've only been watching anime for 2 years now. I loved Full Metal 2 and Solo Leveling, and Chainsaw Man is fire.
Ooh, all right.
So you're like us, been watching anime for about 2 years.
Same.
Yeah, give or take.
Caleb's back.
No, that's a different Caleb. Caleb Kaltenbach. Hiya, guys. This is Caleb. My family member was murdered during the time y'all were watching Harry Potter.
Damn, sorry.
Thanks for breaking there, and I really appreciate what y'all do. Oh man, we're sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
sorry for.
So you're that
Sorry
Caleb.
for your loss. I'm glad that we were some sort of comfort for you and during that rough time, and thank you for watching.
Yeah, it's always wild when
say that.
members. Well, that's a bad expression, but it's always it affects us when we hear about, some of the things that, members and folks go through, and then you hear about it, because at least for me, I remember where I was when we were doing, the Harry Potter stuff. And it's definitely something to think on when you hear about that stuff happening. So hope all is well, Caleb. Hope things are, looking up better for you as much as they can be. And we'll be here for you. Towns is back. He sends a
Super
big
sticker.
old,
What's up, Town?
big old super sticker with a
is that
Tweety
lemon
bird.
or
So it looks like Tweety Bird from Looney Tunes.
Lemon works. Lemon works.
Lemon, maybe.
a
I
little
don't
orange
know.
beak? Is that what that is?
I don't know what the hell
No,
that
that's
is, but
that's mouth wide open.
Yeah.
it may be lemon.
Yeah,
I don't know. Towns, let us know.
Yeah, let us know,
Like a
Towns.
leaf coming off the head.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
could be.
Could be a lemon.
All right, here we go.
Whitney.
Whitney Gregg, thank you for your first super.
Acknowledge me.
My favorite reaction y'all have done was 10 things I hate about you.
That's why you can't
Collar.
lick the stitches.
And that's exactly what it is. We'd love to see Romeo and Juliet or Moulin Rouge reaction. Would be super fun. I do know for sure Moulin Rouge is on there. We can
I've seen
investigate Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah,
the good old UW Fox Valley that we watched that in our film
yeah.
class.
Is that the new Romeo and Juliet with Leo?
Well, that's the Romeo plus Juliet. Then yeah.
Okay.
Check.
And I know Moulin Rouge is good. That's got just a banger soundtrack, apparently. Yeah, everybody's in it.
Towns, shout out for you supporting us on the membership.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge.
2 months. 2 months I got you, Towns. 2 months. Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Zatiz with a super chat. Have to ask before Fallout Season 2, can we see you guys play Fallout? Mostly Fallout New Vegas. In my opinion, the best of the series, and love you guys.
Hopefully we'll be playing that before season 2 comes out.
Yeah, New Vegas is the one that everybody's
Yeah, a
been-
lot of
been saying.
when we were reacting to the show, they were saying play that.
Yeah.
in Vegas.
And then Land's Love with the super. Hated Negan, but loved his charisma. I think that's pretty universal. Have an issue. I have an issue. I hate the villain actors, but
Actions.
hate the villains' actions. Oh, geez, sorry. But love how they do things. LOL. Love Rick no matter what. Wish Andrea killed the governor. Preferred Rick. Villain era.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because
Interesting.
they were really heavy on trying to make Negan like complete trash with his wives and potential essays and all that. All right, so I definitely understand that. When we say, I can confidently speak for us when we say it is his charisma, and obviously he's had a huge redemption arc ever since season 8, pretty much, or season 9 on. So and JDM is just a fantastic character. He does a fantastic job as Negan. So,
well, and the thing is too, once you become so many years removed from the show, when you initially had that shock of what happened, I think it's a little bit easier to go back and appreciate what the actor's doing and kind of able to take yourself out of the show for a moment.
Yep.
Christopher Z with your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Would you guys react to the One Piece anime?
Hopefully, we
say
did
never.
mention it. Hopefully, we can make it work at some point.
I did mention it.
I did.
say it.
And then Towns is back again with the super chat.
Towns.
Finally caught alive with Dave. Let's go, Dave. I gotta say, I respect you for.
Oh, come on.
I respect you not giving everything a 5, but you gotta be top hater with your ratings, bro.
Well, Towns, I appreciate the comment, but yeah, I'm not gonna just throw out 5s as easy as these guys do. But sometimes it does require a little bit more thought than just being caught up in the emotion in the first watch. But sometimes I do say I might need a second watch because it would influence a little bit more. Just because now you can go back and kind of see. Now that you got a premise.
Right.
Go back and look for little things that add another layer to what you experienced. So, but yeah, I do get some hate. You'd be surprised. Oh, you'd be surprised for the folks that stick around for the reviews. It's interesting.
Francisco Gonzalez. Hey guys, any update on when we'll get the Pretty Little Liars reactions? I so desperately want to see your guys' reactions to it. Please.
Eventually, maybe someday. I don't think we've had too many requests for it, so folks haven't been really pushing for it yet. So when they really start pushing, that's probably when it's going to happen.
And is
Town
that
thinks you
one of
work
those?
for Tomato Meter.
Is that one of those shows, Pretty Little Liars, where I think it was on the CW? Is that kind of like Supernatural, where it's got like tons
No, I think
of
it's on-
seasons and episodes?
Folks,
or-
let me know. I think that one's on HBO. But
Okay. Either way, they'll
wrong.
let us know.
All right, Nikolai, Gravity Falls, and Steven Universe. Trust me.
Is that like Nikolai? Is that you go into like Steven Seagal's universe and it's
Steven Seagal.
all his movies? But Gravity
Seagal?
Falls has been highly recommended.
it has been. It's on, and
I
it's
thought
on
it was
the
all
list.
Steven Seagal movies. Given our
Look who's in the chat.
Yeah. Well,
Mrs. Oak.
Oh, look, right there.
She's not a member, nor was it a super chat, so no thank you.
Sorry,
But
sweetheart. If you
honey,
wanna,
I need some back scratches.
sorry, sweetheart. You got to drop a super chat
Chat,
if you
if
want to
we're-
reply to that one.
If you want some back scratches. Elysia K with their third super chat.
No ticks,
Ticks
to the stones.
Well, I was
Sent passes.
acknowledging.
Oh, acknowledging the third.
Send passes to
Acknowledge
Summerfest.
me.
That'd be fun. Boom. Go do that.
Like
Sent pass. Wait, you sent passes?
sent is a pass.
Did you really send something? Let us know.
That'd be awesome.
Because now I really got to watch. I think I got to watch the mailbox at least for the next 2 weeks now.
well, let's keep an eye on it.
All right, Towns is back. Thank you, Towns. And check out his channel. Towns, put your channel in the chat there so folks check you out with your puppet shows that you got going on.
You got a lot of
I didn't do you any favors by saying that, but put your link
I
down in the
watched
chat.
them. I thought
He's
they were
got,
good.
what, 3 million subscribers over there?
Yeah.
8 million or something like that?
lots.
Who do you think is the most easily hated villain in movie history? I had this combo with Wick, but I got to go with Jason Isaacs' character in The Patriots.
I just
shit, that's on the spot?
rewatched Guardians 3, and that guy was really easy
Yeah.
for what he was doing to, obviously
Yeah.
animals, and then what he did to raccoons, so rockets. So yeah, he was probably easily the one I hated the
I'd
most.
probably go with Rudy.
He wasn't the villain. He wasn't a villain.
He wasn't a
He's a
villain.
villain to me.
Why?
Subjective, Dave.
Subjective. Entertainment's subjective.
Dude, he was just on the
Subjective.
practice squad.
Well, he was a villain.
He literally was only on the practice squad.
He made the team better.
Okay, well, he's 1A, 1B, be Dolores Umbridge. They're neck and neck, though.
Umbridge is pretty bad. The mom in Titanic, the mom in Notebook, the mom in the Notebook pulled some sketchy shit, lady.
There's been a couple characters in Alice in Borderland that I could certainly rank up there, too. Just thinking of stuff we've done recently.
I mean, look, even like Commodus in the original Gladiator.
Yeah.
Pretty. Try to find some sort of redeeming qualities about Commodus in Gladiator. It's difficult.
He read bedtime stories.
From Black
Busy
Mass.
little bee.
Or Midnight Mass, sorry. Midnight Mass.
Oh, yes.
Bev.
Bev. Yes.
Oh, but she put on such a good performance.
She was such a great actor. Samantha Sloyan. I probably butchered your last name, Samantha, but yeah, Bev from Midnight Mass is definitely up there. That's the most recent one that I can think of.
And let's see, Towns, Marie Jin. Hope Ted Lasso is on your guys' list.
Yep.
3 seasons.
Yep, we put in the post tab.
Yes, it is.
It is coming, folks.
Why don't you grab one, Oak? You've been kind of quiet over there.
Yeah, Marcelo Almeida started to watch you guys a while ago, and is my favorite. Cheers from Brazil. Unfortunately,
nice.
just got to the live, so maybe you already answered. Are you guys planning on reacting to Severance and Silo? Severance, yes. Silo, is that
Silo,
It's
I
on the list.
think, is on the list. I'd have to go back and check, but Severance is eventually coming.
And Niche.
Ticks will be in the podcast email.
Thank you for your first super chat. You gotta scroll up a little. There we are.
Acknowledge me.
Hey peeps, I'd like to recommend a Guillermo del Toro movie called Pan's Labyrinth, Spanish fantasy
On the list.
World War II movie. Thanks for the years of laughs. Yeah, that one I
Thank
know
you.
is on the list, and
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of really good things.
Yeah, like that's one of his first movies that really popped off, if I recall correctly anyway.
Adriana Marie, aka AD. Hey guys, curious if you've seen How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. I have. If not, would love to see y'all react to it. Also, do you all have a favorite rom-com?
How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days, I have seen. Favorite rom-com? There's a handful. I don't think there's
Yeah, just the ones we've watched on here.
13 going on 30.
Better off dead.
Oh, that's you.
I'll butcher the pronunciation, but the one from India we did, Ye Dawani,
Yep.
that one
was a
was
fun one. That was a fun
that's
watch.
one of the best ones I've
That
ever
was
seen.
perfection. Yeah, that was really good. God, 50 First Dates, which I think is going to come for this channel sooner or later with Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore. That was really good. Sean Astin steals the show in that movie. It was that was a good one.
Yeah, sure
Yeah,
he does.
I would have to say.
And Love Actually was fun.
Actually, How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days it ranks up there pretty well.
It is a pretty good one.
Yep.
That's got Kate Hudson in it, right?
Kate Hudson,
betcha.
Matthew McConaughey.
And
Oh, the 10 Things I Hate About You was pretty good. I could probably count on one hand the times that I've really like gut laughed so hard on this channel where like you feel like you can't breathe. And God, was it even that funny? The
Collar?
stitches, the collar stitches thing. I don't even know if it was that funny, but
It
we
just
were
hit.
we were just fucking dying.
Same thing with me with the Santa Claus too. It had no business being that funny, but I just couldn't.
the reindeer.
I have no explanation.
I'm over here like, is this guy all right?
Look at that! Look at the reindeer! Look at his legs!
Marie is back, Ram Girl. Thank you very much. A whole year on YouTube members with Bad Medicine. Enjoyed every second of it. Thank you guys. And Quinn's gorgeous smile always makes my day and warms my heart.
Warms my heart.
I thought you were going to give me the smile from the movie.
Well, we appreciate your support as always, Marie. So thank you very much. Thank you. Cal Kent, one more. First celeb crush. Mine was Emma Watson. Mine's easy. Pamela Anderson. That's just Baywatch was
on.
Baywatch was on.
It was on.
Me was because Speed. It was Sandra Bullock. That was like my first. I thought she was adorable. She still is.
For me, I probably have to go Topanga.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
First?
Yeah. Probably. Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah.
What year did Boy Meets World come out though?
Like 92, 93.
Yeah.
You were that old before you had a celebrity crush?
Well, she's the first one that pops into my mind. It'd either be that, or Alicia Silverstone, but
Guess
she
I'm
was she was a little bit later.
I'm
I
a
think
little
she was 94, 95, 96.
Guess I'm a little disappointed that it wasn't Allie with an eye.
Oh, wow. That's your thing, man. I don't want to take that from you.
Come on, dude. Wasn't
take
it Shoe and Karate
I wanted you to
Kid
have
in
that.
84? I mean, at the time,
I don't
probably even too young to have a crush, but like,
Now I just think of
she buries
Homelander.
Judy. She buries Judy? She buries Judy, yeah.
Panga's the
There's
goat.
Elizabeth Shue.
Oh, Allie with an eye. Yeah, from
Allie with an
Karate
eye.
Kid.
Yeah.
You know, and then my sister made us watch Adventures in Babysitting on repeat over and over.
Elizabeth Shue.
I've seen Adventures
Elizabeth
in
Shue,
Babysitting
Elizabeth Shue, Kelly
87,000
Kapowski.
times.
Yeah, Pam Anderson.
Winnie.
Yep.
You didn't say Winnie.
Oh, Winnie Cooper. Oh, shit. I might have to backtrack. Winnie Cooper.
Suck it. Well, too late. Zatiz with their third super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Any plans on Vampire Diaries? I hate Twilight, but this show is really good. I promise.
Yes,
LOL.
Vampire Diaries is going to happen at some point.
Is it though? Is it really
It's
good?
for you, Nikolai.
Is it good or is it entertaining? Because those are two
very
completely-
different
like Twilight
things.
was
happen.
wildly entertaining. Was it good? Not so much. Entertaining
happen.
though.
Rogues Ostriches with a super chat. JD Morgan is great. John Winchester. Just saying.
John Winchester.
From Supernatural. I do know that much.
Look at you. Look at the big brain.
We finally
on
made
Quinn.
it to the last two, folks.
Yep.
Dana Sao. Appreciate how diverse the movies y'all react to are. That, in my opinion, is what make y'all greater than other reactors. Well, we appreciate that because there's a lot out there. Loved y'all's reaction to the help. Would love to see y'all react to Bring It On. It's on the list. Clueless on the list because Oak is the only one that hasn't seen it.
Shame. Wow.
And
shame.
The Notebook, I believe.
Shame.
Isn't that you haven't seen Notebook?
I haven't seen Notebook now.
I haven't
There you
seen
go.
Notebook all the way
So
through.
These
I
two
love
haven't
that you
seen.
say you loved our reaction to help and then followed up with Bring It On. Clueless.
We're kind of two different worlds here.
Okay, and then Notebook is what it is.
Never
but
seen all the Notebook either.
Not all the way through, I don't think.
Oh, he turned it off.
I've certainly seen Clueless, though. tell you that.
Yeah, like he said, Alicia Silverstone.
Yeah, that's right.
J. Foe.
I'm going to Japan and Korea soon and would love to send snacks. Is there a P.O. box? Hoping for a reaction to The Glory and Extraordinary Attorney Woo.
For sure, the glory is on the list, and the P.O. box is in the description. So there is that. Looking forward. If you do send snacks, looking forward to it. Safe travels too, by the way.
Yep. USA guys are hot. Katie with another super chat. Secret to share with Mason Quinn that I think a certain someone here is crushing in love with with a fan vid I saw made of you. Don't know if you see it or interested. Lulz.
Oh, I couldn't imagine what you guys are going on about that. I'll have to check that out.
We'll have to search it.
Well, he's with a face like that.
And KJ Lucky, who's been a member for 8 months. Thank you for being a member for 8 months.
Acknowledge me.
If you guys already seen Glow on your own, also would like to recommend the movie A Monster Calls for your next tearjerker. I love you guys. Heart emoji. It's
a tearjerker.
Quinn and I, we binged Glow season 1 and 2. I never watched season 3. But that was a fun watch.
Yeah, we did.
Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling on.
I know what it is.
okay,
I just saying I haven't seen it.
Yeah, we did that like in
Surprisingly.
one night, didn't we?
Well, yeah, because it was an easy watch. They were
Yeah.
like 35 minutes long.
Yeah, we cranked
So
through
and it was
that.
only 8 episodes. So yeah, it was like 6 hours and we're done.
Yeah, hopefully. If there's enough interest, hopefully.
That was a fun show to watch.
And then we will investigate A Monster Calls.
Yeah, that's interesting. A movie like that's a tearjerker. I wouldn't expect that from the title.
All right, lad, thank you for your super.
You're first.
You're first.
Acknowledge me.
Hello. I watch you guys from Mexico City. Do you have on your list the anime movie Grave of the Fireflies? Yes, that is on the list. And at some point we'll get watched. So thank you very much for your super. All right. Well, Letha, folks, again, if you're wondering, just for a P.O. box, did just drop the P.O. box in the chat. So please check that out. React Bina, one of our editors. How you doing, bud? More cuts are coming your way, pal. Also, we made it to the end of the super chats, folks. Wow, what there's another one.
Michelle Leach with their first.
Acknowledge me.
Michelle Leach with their super chat. Hee hee. So when will you react to all of Lost?
Lost
for me, hopefully
is on the list, and we will eventually do it. So at some point.
I've seen it all. Lost was my most epic binging session of any show ever. Was Lost, and those of you who have seen it can understand why. I feel terribly sorry for the people who watched it real time from week to
Oh,
week.
that had to be rough. But hey, also wanted to give a shout out to our moderators. I see we got Letha was in there, Alana was in there. I think Jen was in as well for a moment. And if I missed anybody else,
And remember, before we get to this next super chat, we have gaming on Tuesday at noon.
Red Dead Undead.
We'll be doing Red Dead Undead at noon. So hop on over to the Bad Madison Arcade channel for that.
And then Thursday, back to Uncharted number 2. Part 2 of game 1.
Our second place.
Yep. All right. Mark AJ.
AJ.
I have to thank you. I have struggled for the last 4 years with my mental health. Watching your reactions and playthroughs helped me live. Well, shit, Mark, that's pretty deep. And again, we are. I hope this sounds right. We are happy that we're able to give you something for your daily, just for your daily, really. Because seeing these kind of comments, this was the last thing we'd ever thought we would be able to provide for anybody doing this channel. So seeing comments like this and knowing that we help just a couple.
yeah, it's so crazy. It's just, gosh, it never gets old. And it's just so crazy to think about, when people have these kind of heartfelt messages. And it's wild to think, like, when I'm going over to the studio and we're going to watch something, you never expect it to have the kind of reach or reaction that it does. And it's just crazy to me, folks. I mean, the number of...
Yeah, I'll never be numb to this. It's always mind blowing. So even some of the, we did get a letter too. I'll have to show you guys after this. She knows who she is. She expressed a certain situation that her and her partner are going through. I won't. That's all I'll say about that. Just know we did get your letter. Our thoughts are with you on your journey and what you're trying to do. It's very, very tough for women to do what you're trying to do. So our thoughts are with you and hope that the next part works the way you and your partner hope it works. So
Sorry to hear that.
all right.
Kimmy Mersado. Hi, thank you for the super chat. Hi, I'm a Patreon regular. I suggest What Happened to Monday. It's very, very good. And Peter Pan 2003, thanks for the reactions. Muscle Nerd.
We will investigate, Kimmy, and thank you for your support.
Yeah,
Thank you for being a patron.
yeah. You don't have to drop another super, but who's the actress in What Happened to Monday? I remember seeing the quick, snippet trailers for it on Netflix, and it looked intriguing. And I can't place because you guys know me with actors. I'm terrible at it. So if somebody in the chat wants to drop in on that one.
All right. So, Kimmy, thank you again. The Tie Rock 50. Hey, guys, have you seen First?
Acknowledge me.
Have you guys seen The Space Between Us? That sounds familiar.
No, I only.
Write it down, then we'll investigate.
What is that? Yeah, that sounds familiar.
super familiar.
Wait, is that with the plane crash? If it is, I've seen it because I thought if it's the one I'm thinking of, I think it's got.
No, I
off the
think
air?
that one's it's called, isn't the Mountain Between Us with Idris Elba?
Yeah, maybe that's the one I'm thinking
There's a
of.
Mountain Between
Yeah.
Us with Idris
Well, we'll
Elba.
look into it though.
Well, in the comment, I know the comments should help us out here pretty quick. We're on that 20-second delay. So,
Yep.
all right, two more. ZN, thank you for your membership.
Acknowledge me.
Have you guys ever heard of superhero movie? If so, have you seen it? If not, whoop. If not, how can I add it to the movie queue? Early, go ahead and write that one down.
Yep.
I've heard of it. I don't
Yes,
think I've seen it.
I've seen it. It has Josh Drake from Drake and Bell. I think that's his name. And yeah, it's a spoof of like Spider-Man and all the superhero movies of the time. Leslie Nielsen's in it. Shooter McGavin is in it as well.
Oh boy.
A young, not well as known yet. Kevin Hart is in it as well. So it has a pretty nice cast.
Now we'll look into it for sure. McLovin. Hey, what's up, guys? Just want to say you guys are awesome. I'll get to it. Hold on. Say you guys are awesome and do react to foreign movies. And do you react to foreign movies? Yes, we sure do. If you do, I recommend Miracle in Cell Number 7 in Turkish.
It's
Turkish and sad. Write that one down. I want to say we have that on the list, but write it down just in
Does
case.
sound familiar.
Yep. All right. Thank you, McLovin. Oh, wow. Where did you guys come with these? All right.
Lana Jane.
There
with
we
your
go.
Third
wind. First, we got to acknowledge
Acknowledge me.
Now Lana Jane.
Lana Jane.
Acknowledge me.
Boom.
Ooh, have you watched 1985 Clue? Tim Curry at his best, and also Ever After. I've seen Clue, and I've actually seen. Well, I'm not going to spoil it, but I've seen it. It's really good, and it's kind of a fun watch to have from 1985. And no, I've not seen Ever After.
I have not seen Clue all the way through. I think I've seen like bits and pieces of the first half.
Same.
Never watched it all the way through.
Yeah, same. I don't know the finish and haven't heard of Ever After.
Thank you for your super.
Necrokia. Yeah, Nicotrell.
Get away from my wife, Nicotrell.
He was going to smoke that, Cheryl. Possibility of the show, The Sandman 11 episodes being on the list. Love rewatching your guys' vids. It is. And
It
has
is
been
on the list.
suggested. You just got here late, which is fine. That happens. Yeah, it's been suggested a few other times.
We got you, Nick Cottrell.
Yep. Road 4 at the Super. Hoping it's not another 2 years for Santa Claus 3.
Santa Claus 3 coming this December.
Yeah, it's coming
to a local
this-
Patreon near you.
And Michelle Leach with the Super Chat. Oh, and it's my birthday tomorrow. Lost will be in 2025 with some fire and heart emojis. Happy birthday.
Well, can't
Lost
guarantee.
is on the list,
Yeah,
but-
can't guarantee 2025, but it is on the list. And happy birthday, Michelle. Thank you, Zach Moore, for a super. I know it's hard to comprehend, but you guys have helped me helped so many. You are loved beyond comprehension. Not only that, but you have created a family that loves each and other unconditionally. Thank you. Well, thank you, Zach Moore.
Thank you, Zach.
Appreciate it. glad you're always in the chats on the arcade and here too. So your support for us means the world. So thank you.
And in Diamond Dave's defense, that yellow is hard to read on.
The yellow does kind of.
The one thing that I noticed that started really happening on the gaming channel, you know, when sometimes when we got focused, is people just started talking to each other in the chats.
Yeah.
And so it's been like this really cool thing where it's like, you know, we've had people like, you know, say kind things about us. But then it seems like the people who are the regulars on the lives and stuff are all becoming friends with each other.
Yeah.
So we're
That
like,
is
oh,
cool.
this is pretty awesome. So,
Castle Grace Skull. I have the power of Grace Skull. Bonjour du Canada. Thank you for the super chat. That's awesome. Dana Sau, thank you for the super chat. I often see the movie Selena with J-Lo suggested in Patreon recommendation chat. Have you all seen that one?
I have not.
I have not seen
maybe
it.
when I was a kid. Like maybe when I was a kid. That'd be about it.
Nope, that's not one I've seen, but I know it's a wild story. That's for sure.
I just saw a news story today about the woman that was convicted of taking her life, and was like, holy jeez, she's saying how she's a political prisoner because of whatever, and she served her time. And it's like, well, you took somebody's life, so it's a subject.
Tenepix with the super chat. Serendipity is the word that describes the effect of this channel, a fortunate happenstance or a positive outcome that was not planned or expected. Hey, you got that right.
It, right?
There we go.
Yep.
Pretty much it.
Yep.
Serendipitous.
Thank you for that. That's probably primo
Yeah.
description right there.
And then Marie Ramgirl's back
She's
with
back.
another super chat. All these nice words from the community just proves you mean the world to us. Big hugs and love you guys so much. Thank you for everything. Thank you. Thank you for that. And real quick, I know that, somebody did ask, what like friends and family think about that we do, this channel. And that's kind of become the biggest thing that I talk about. It's not what movies we've watched or whatever. I'm always like, I can't believe the effect that we hear back from people and how it makes their day and that sort of thing. Because that's the biggest unexpected thing. We knew we were going to watch movies. We knew we were going to play video games, and we knew they would go on YouTube. But when I tell people about the channel, it's usually always, mostly about the folks and how we hear back from you guys. So I just thought about that just now. The sugar must have kicked in just like it kicks in for L.
Helen P. How you doing, Helen? She's a member. Hola, just signed up as a YouTube member a few days ago. I know you have the glory on the list. I also suggest my name. Hey, that's actually on the list too. Thanks for all you do. No, thank you, Helen, and thank you for the support.
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge you first.
Wow, folks. We got another
easy.
one. Easy. Have
With
y'all
their
reacted
fifth.
to The Last of Us Season 2 trailer? We have not, and here we
Acknowledge me.
acknowledge you on your fifth. We have not reacted to the season 2 trailer. Had this ended probably 2 hours ago, we probably would have. So now we got to schedule it for early this week. Hopefully it'll come out soon for y'all. But
There you
I
have it.
am going to cut us off right there, y'all, because I still have to do some editing, and it's almost midnight here. And I got to be up at 6. So, woo! This is going to be
Gonna maybe get
a long one. Folks,
You got some of that?
Sally,
Or?
Sally, thank you again
thank you,
for
Sally.
providing
this food was
Oh,
amazing.
this huge box of UK treats. It was phenomenal. Thank you to all of you who tuned in and for all your super chats. Thank you to our moderators for being up this, well, I consider this late for us, but if it's morning for you, that's awesome. I did not expect this to go 5 hours, but it did not.
Having a good time.
This did not feel like 5 hours,
Yeah.
by the way. So I thank you all for being here. And hopefully we are going to be giving you guys some great content coming along. Again, challenges will be coming back, so I'm just trying to ease folks into that by repeating that so many times. We are going to be doing challenge videos again. It's not going to take over reactions. Reactions are still going to be there. It's just something added to the channel. Gaming channel Tuesday at noon, 12 p.m. Central Time. We got a super.
Yeah, with Tea with Aero once again. Yep. Silo, The Sandman, and From. They're great, all pretty trippy shows I'm sure y'all would love. Well, that'll be awesome.
Thank you.
We cannot wait.
Yeah, I
dive
can't
right
wait
into
to see
that.
the Sandman because I know that's been highly highly
Yeah.
pushed. But
got the
again,
list.
Here,
I
drive
mean, look
these
at
in your
look
belly.
at some of y'all telling me it's like 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning.
Yep.
So bravo
Yep.
and hats off, literally, to you for staying up with us that late.
Alex
Alexei.
Alexei Tajev, thank you for your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Please watch the show Spartacus. You'll love it.
I think that might be on the list. We'll have to double
you
check.
guys
That'll be
seen
fun.
him?
I've seen a little bit of it.
Oh,
I've
I
seen
watched all the
season one, that
seasons.
was
It's
it.
intense.
I seen season 1 and I was like, I'm good.
Well, that's you for it. So.
But that's me with the whole genre of gladiator and whatnot. So,
all right. So
but
All right,
hey,
folks.
thank you again.
thank you all for
Y'all
being
could have been doing something better, but you chose to spend time with us. So thank you. And we got another super.
Samantha Sierra with your first super chat.
Acknowledge me.
You guys should look into Firefly.
Yes.
Great TV.
Highly recommended.
Probably coming.
Yep.
Well, we probably will
It's
get to it
probably
sooner than
coming.
later. You never know.
All right. Thank you so
never
much
know.
for joining us,
Look at that.
folks.
Thank you to the mods for being here for as long
Thank
as
you all.
have.
Oh, we got another one.
Kedra Garrow.
You guys are great.
You guys are great.
No.
No.
You all are great. You all are
Letha,
great.
thank you for being here as well for
You.
the for mods.
You.
You guys are
You.
awesome. All of you.
Yep.
Even that guy in the back.
Even you.
He's great.
And you.
Thank you, guys.
You.
All right.
All right, folks. I am forcing the end screen in 3, 2,
Prep the dog, Diamond
1.
Dave, Mason Quinn, and the answer. Oh, good night now.
Oh, no, you can still go. You can still
Oh,
go.
I can still go. Okay, for Appleton Oak, Diamond Dave, that's Mason Quinn. I'm, of course, the answer. We'll catch you Tuesday in the arcade. Bring those quarters.